Welcome, welcome. It's Panthers Germany. It's Wiley. I hope y'all guys can hear me clear. It is definitely another Wednesday, and they're working on our building, so I'll be taking this from the outside of my complex here. Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. Yo, what's up, 704? What's up, 704? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hey, we're gonna try something a little different today. Hey, good morning, good morning. Hey, it's good to go. Hey, I'm gonna give it a couple minutes. Let everybody get on, and then we're gonna get started here.
Good morning, Wilder. We can't hear you there. We see you sitting outside, but we can't hear you.
Yeah, Q. You got me now? There
Okay,
we go.
loud and clear.
Yeah, I had to change, man. I had my place is getting worked on. There was too much noise there, and then unfortunately, it is summertime in Germany, or end of summer, and the kids decided that they're out here where I live at. It's all boats and all those kind of recreation devices, so they have the schools out here. Yeah, it's lovely. So that's why you hear those kids. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So, 18. So I thought about something last night after the show, and I said, well, what can we do as a fan base to say, okay, the NFC South itself, and look at each team from the perspective of data, right? Because you know me, Q always mess with me, but I'm the numbers guy, supposedly. You know, I try to make sure I come to this from a facts based perspective, and numbers is the how we get there. And today, what I want to do is we're going to start with analogy. And unfortunately, I tried to find one that wasn't so controversial, but this seems to be those ones that is kind of controversial. And I think it also helps us as a fan base to look at it. Q, you still there? I think he's still there.
By prayer,
But
Wiley. By prayer. What's up?
yeah. So what I wanted to look at is this, and I'm gonna give it a couple minutes here because we got a lot of noise going on. But I think what it is I would like to go and look at who you think better. The reason why I'm gonna go to basketball because we're talking football now. We're preparing for the season, and I'm trying to get to the facts versus the emotion. Is it who is the most effective, the best basketball player? That's your favorite, the best basketball player, Michael, LeBron, or Kobe? Which one is it of the three? And this is the reason why I'm doing this.
Effective? Now, you. How do you define effective? Do you define scoring, facilitating, or rebounding effective? Because
Everything,
you might
everything.
get three different answers. For the
Who's
one
the
who does
best? Who's
everything,
the best? Who's the best?
MJ. MJ is always going to be the best at scoring. He's going to be the best
Hmm.
facilitator, even though LeBron did it more his career. MJ was the best natural passer. Now, people are going to be biased about it. They're going to say that
Yes,
that's not true.
yes. And the interesting part is you're right. It actually is MJ and between him, Kobe, and LeBron. It's MJ, but LeBron's played longer, so the numbers look distorted. If you look at the numbers stacked up all together, it looks like LeBron. But if you spread those numbers out over best seasons, then LeBron is not. LeBron may in a season have better assists than Michael, but when you break down the assist himself and the turnovers, Michael's rate is better. So when you're looking at these numbers, you got to make sure that you look at them from the aspect of, am I looking deep into the numbers? Am I actually looking at the numbers in a way that is realistic, not just fit my narrative? I think, unfortunately, a lot of times here, people want to fit their narrative. Like yesterday, season one, uh, Bryce, Adam Thielen was Bryce's best receiver, and it was the receiver he went to the most in season one. However, season two, even though Thielen had more yards, Thielen was not the receiver that Bryce targeted the most. Does that make sense, Q?
Yeah, I suppose. So who you trying to say, Coca?
No, actually, it was Leggett. Leggett was targeted more than Thielen. And then on third down, actually, it was Coker was targeted more on third down, which is weird, right? We all think it's Thielen, right?
Mm, not necessarily. I mean, I wouldn't have said it with a feeling.
Yeah,
Not I.
like yesterday, Goat was saying, "Oh, Adam, why? All these people don't want to get rid of Adam." But the point is, we can get rid of Adam because in season one, because of the receiving core we had, and they didn't fit Bryce's skill set, he went to Adam because Adam was the one he was most comfortable throwing to, and Adam was able to make circus catches that the other guys wasn't able to. However, last year's uh, receiving core, when you add in Coker and Thielen, they and then Johnson at the beginning of the season, they actually could make those circuit cats on a routine basis. But this year, we don't need Thielen because we have T Mac. We actually have now we have Coker, and I believe Legette's going to get better, and we got Jimmy Horn. Why I bring up Jimmy Horn? If you go back and you look at Colorado, in Colorado, Jimmy Horn actually caught a lot of off script passes from Shador. Does it make sense to you?
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, but are you going to be asking him to do just because he can do that? You want him to do that a lot?
No, what I'm saying is we want Bryce to actually throw balls that are bring his what is it bad pass percentage down from 18.9 to around 6, right? It ain't never gonna be perfect, but we can bring we can make it about 6, and then actually make that mean those balls are more catchable. Then these receivers that have great hands can actually make his numbers look better, and we have a more efficient third down percentage.
Well, Wiley, I'm gonna tell you like this right here. That's a lot to ask for from this young fellow. What your numbers is not going to equate in is when he fucks up and that confidence he got drops. And tell me what that gonna look like when the shit drop.
That's the reason why I was saying it's important that we got these receivers now because when he goes to back to what he did last year, these guys can help him more effectively. Because the receivers we had in the first season that he was here, they are on time kind of guys, but they don't. None of them had that wiggle. If you remember, the guy we remember our version of Debo Samuels, he didn't have that wiggle. He was stiff hip, and he didn't definitely did not have the ability to actually
Who
go
who
off
who
script and
who who
catch.
you speak of? Who you speak of, Wiley? Who you speak of?
Come on now,
Who the
you
hell you
know
talking about? I
Mr.
don't know what the fuck
15
you talking about. You gonna
himself.
have to tell me. Mr. 15
Mr.
who?
15
Who you talking about? Who you speaking of?
La Vista, Chanel.
Uh,
LaVisca was here.
uh, uh, I
Terrence
could have
Marshall
told you
couldn't
he
go off
wasn't no.
script like that. Terrence Marshall
Uh,
couldn't go off script like that. These guys couldn't do it. So we ended up with, uh, you know, Bryce throwing
Stop that
these
shit, Wiley.
balls that were garbage,
Stop.
but they didn't have the ability to help him. What's up, Q? Is that me or you that has that sound? I see everybody in the chat agree with me. My MJ is the best. But if you look at the stats by themselves, LeBron shoots about 70% from the field, about 31% mid range though. Are you there, Q?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, what's on your mind, Wiley? Yeah, I'm here. Well, shout out to everybody who in here. Look like Wiley dropped out. I kept saying, Wiley, I'm here, but that's what happened with those numbers. Numbers cause you to drop out. So if you don't want to be nothing like Wiley, just put those numbers right on away. And when he comes back in here, we just go pretend like we care about those numbers. So yeah, yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm just here talking shit. Yeah, yeah. All right, brother Wiley, your numbers did it again. You had a couple of minutes and then it dropped, number wise. Mm-hmm. Yeah. How you like that? Yeah. Wally fucking up. Shout, shout out to my man right here. Shout out to him. I wasn't gonna say nothing. He said it. Wally fucking up. All the way. That's 704. What's up with you, car? See, I was supposed to be just coming in to tell him his volume was fucking up. But looked like it was a good thing that I came in here because them numbers didn't suggest to him that this shit was gonna drop. He had a miscalculation. The librarian is what they call him. Wiley, the librarian. On the next episode of Guess Who Don't Give a Damn? The Q in the building this morning. So yeah. Y'all don't want my opinion on how I feel about this wide receiver shit because I'ma just talk pure T shit. Cause I don't give a damn what number Wiley got. My eyes ain't gonna tell me Coker is the best receiver on this goddamn team. My eyes ain't gonna tell me no shit like that. Now, granted, you can have the slight percentage if you tilt the ball at a certain axis and you get 77% of this right here, whatever the fuck he talk about. Yeah. Yeah. I don't give a goddamn about them numbers. The eye test tell me everything I need to know. Tell me every goddamn thing I need to know, driver. So fuck what you heard. When he get back in here, though, I'm gonna pretend like I care. God damn it, man. Shout out to everybody in there. Damn. Shout out to everybody in here. Good morning, Dom 34. How you living? I'm up early. I never went to sleep last night. I'm still up from last night. While y'all been sleeping and putting your toes together, I was up. Oh yeah. Powerful nigga tree this morning. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Don't mind me. I'm just talking a little bit of shit. Shout out to everybody who coming in here this morning. Let me put this on Panther Germany for the background. That way he can have his own background when he get back up in here. And that way he feels special. I want him to feel real special. Damn it, I can't get to it. Y'all make sure when y'all come in here, y'all tell old Grandpa Wiley, who can't get his signal right, good morning. Oh, Grandpa. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, shout out to Brother Wiley, man, for putting me on the spot because his service ain't shit. I guess he wanted to do a show this morning at the beach. I don't know what the hell he was thinking about this one. Okay. Not to hear nothing there. If I get started in here about this 53-man roster, I'm gonna make everybody run up out of here because I know y'all ain't want to hear what I got to say about it. I can tell you that now. Let me send the link to go. Y'all hold on 1 second. Let me send the link to my dog. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, so I'm just go ahead and just give my spill on it because I don't think Wiley coming back. I'm gonna just give my spill on it because poor Wiley, his service is fucking up so bad in Germany this morning. But how I felt about the 53, I done had time to sleep on it. Hunter Renfro's out the door, and that's rightfully so. Everybody whining and complaining about how they feel like he should have been here. No, 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 no. The Panthers made no mistakes with that one. The man has been out of football for 2 years. Came back, he ain't making no damn difference. So instead of getting bent out of shape about it, just look at it as a move that's actually going to help us. Kendall, the GOAT, what's going on with you?
Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody in the chat.
Yeah, yeah.
See you guys, man. Good morning. Glad y'all up. Feet
We're
on the
talking shit to
ground,
Wiley.
walking around. Um, Last thing I heard him say something about Michael Jordan, Kobe,
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
LeBron, right?
Yeah, yeah. He was trying to
Gonna
set it
compare
up
the
with
three.
numbers. He was
Uh,
trying to set it up with numbers to say, even though one person do something specifically,
uh,
um, and even though they able to do it, that don't mean that they always gonna be the best. So he was trying to set it up,
so
but his service in Germany wasn't good enough for it.
let me ask
But
y'all
yeah,
this. Let me ask you this thing about okay,
yeah,
Jalen Coker, right?
yeah. Hey, that's the best receiver on the team. They keep calling him.
Okay, and then but Adam Thielen was untradeable to some of these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Or
No,
or
that was
just this 34-year-old phenomenon, 34 going on 35 phenomenon, receiver from heaven, gonna be a receiver all his life, um, best in the world, right? Untradeable, unguardable, whatever.
Yeah,
Panthers can't
yeah.
live without him. So
Mm-hmm.
now, within 2 3 months, whatever, he's on the trading block. Everybody act
Mm-hmm.
like this is some kind of thing. The man
Some
said
kind
he
of
wanted to
surprise.
get out some kind of surprise,
Mm-hmm.
some kind of thing, some kind of just the skies just opened up, you know what I'm saying? And y'all seen um, Atlantis or some shit. Whatever. The man said, now, am I dreaming this? Or did I read this? Was this true? First year he got here, y'all lied to me. You told me we was gonna be competing for championships. I come here for Frank. Is that not what was said?
You goddamn Skippy John Brown. That's what I heard. He was at
yeah,
an
yeah.
interview
You
inside the locker room.
let
Oh,
me
Wally
see.
back
Can
now.
I
Oh,
can
okay.
I embellish can I
Uh-huh.
embellish a little bit? I'm gonna
Go
embellish a
ahead.
little
Go
bit.
ahead. Go ahead.
You bastards lied to me. Now you fired my coach. I got to get the fuck up out of here. Trade me. Is that not what he said?
Uh-uh. Something of the sort. I do remember it
Okay,
going that
okay,
way,
okay.
but
So
people act like he never said that in that interview setting.
if he said that after year one,
Yeah.
where we went 2-15, year two, we three games better, right? So when you think that he still was saying, you bastards lied to me, you fired my coach, get me the fuck up out of here. Because last time I had seen him, he was skinning and grinning with Travis Kelsey on the
Yeah.
golf course. Travis at one of them charity games saying, I
Yeah.
want to go over there with y'all.
He was trying to talk his way over there.
I want to
Yeah.
go over there with y'all. Okay. So now you give him a couple extra dollars, hush money, this, that. He's still saying that. But these niggas over here say Jalen Coker, an undrafted free agent, which undrafted free agents do, you know what I'm saying? Diamonds in the rough, whatever
You
in the
do,
league.
you know that's what Adam was, right? I'm just making sure we put this shit in perspective. Okay, go ahead.
But once again, is Adam a gold jacket, Wiley?
No, no,
Is Adam a gold jacket, Wiley?
no, no. He's not. No, he's
First
not.
ballot, second ballot, third back is Adam a gold
No,
jacket.
no, not in 30 years. No, no.
What the
Man,
fuck are we
not
talking
in
about?
30.
What the
not,
fuck?
not,
I ask you once again, all the way from Germany. Well, what the fuck are we
Wally,
talking about at
Wally
six
wanted to
o'clock
run the
in the
numbers. He
huh?
wanted to
no.
run the numbers on
What
what?
are we
God
What
only
talking
knows
about?
what.
hey, what I
He
was
won't leave
saying
those
with this
goddamn
go.
numbers alone.
No, what I was saying
What
go
are
was
we
this.
talking about?
Go. What
What
I
we
was saying
talking
was
about?
this. So we clear. What I was saying is that the first year, yes, Adam was his safety blanket, right? He actually, when he got in trouble, he threw it to Adam, because the other guys
Because your
did not.
quarterback throws 20-yard out, shit like
I
that.
know,
He's a
I know.
slot receiver. That's
Okay,
what slot
okay,
receivers catch.
gotcha. But what I'm trying to say is
Hello?
the receivers we had the first year were not the type of receivers that Bryce do well with. The
Oh
receivers we have
Lord.
now
No,
are
no,
better suited
no.
for his schools. Okay, go ahead.
We told y'all, Wiley, Jameer Gibbs comes to Alabama. What happens? That ain't nothing but a slot receiver, a running back slot receiver. The same motherfucking thing Adam Thielen is. It's the same
Well,
thing.
guess what? Guess what? Go. They went out and got Miles Sanders, who was catching passes out the backfield.
But he
And
had a
he
growing
had
injury,
that too.
Q. He had a growing injury. That's what set Miles back a little
Okay.
bit. You know what I'm saying? The first year. That's why Adam shined. Your quarterback's limited, Wiley.
I know that.
That's all it is.
All I'm saying is this: we can get rid of Adam for this reason. We have replaced him now with guys on the roster that needs the opportunity to actually get the ball. That's all they need. They have the skill set to do it, and also they have the skill set to cover up some of these bad throws this guy be throwing out there. That's all.
Well, them boys already outshining him. You see that he didn't play like that in the preseason. You see he getting ready to get up out of here because now they even one time they were in the first year and the second year they weren't even contemplating it, and they even gave him the money early before free agency. They gave him the money. Now they saying, well, damn, we got something here with the young boys. Damn, we done spent the money though. Well, we can get him the fuck up out of here. You see what I'm saying? Hindsight 2020, but still,
Yeah, yeah,
now they looking down the road and they say, well, we can get him the fuck up out of here because two or three of them balls can go to them young boys.
yeah. And the thing about it is, and the skill set that and this is just last year's numbers that he was that everybody kept talking about. Actually, when you go back and you run the numbers game by game at the end of the year, all that 10 game series, 10 games they talk about, it was actually going to Leggett and it was going to Kokomore in the clutch or so-called clutch. It was going to
But
them. It
that
wasn't going to Adam. But that's just the numbers.
that still makes me think for a second, like, well, damn, they should have seen this shit. You know what I'm saying? When I seen it, why can I see some shit and they
Uh,
can't see some shit though,
I
Wiley?
think it went back to trust or goes back to trust. Like, okay, thank you for that scout. And you going, we got somebody here, and they go, he's unproven. What if that was a fluke? You see what I'm saying? It depends on how willing are you to take your assessment, be true, or you want to be cautious. I think if it was a head coach, I'd be cautious because I'm really
Well,
actually
goddamn, is that my phone or is that
Is
Wiley?
that no? That's Wiley. That's Wiley. I was thinking it was me too, cause I was getting ready to
Shit,
go
I
in there
looked
and work
down at
on.
my damn
That's
phone.
Wiley.
What the hell?
That's Wiley. That's Wiley. I'm
Yeah,
fine. You
Wiley, you
standing
fucking up this
tall,
morning.
but
Yeah.
I don't see that. That's what puts me in these with these guys head scratching moments, Q. Cause I'm like, well, y'all heard me say it months ago. Go ahead and get rid of Adam Thielen. You know what I mean? But this thing, this organization
You
gave him
said it at the
money.
draft, when they got Ted McMillan, you said, well, if you're gonna go and get this motherfucker, you might as well go ahead, move on off of Thielen.
Because most people carry
Yeah, I
what,
get
six receivers, five receivers? You know what I'm saying?
six. Just
We carry
six.
seven, you know what I mean? Eight, possibly, probably one on the practice
Mm-hmm.
squad.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, how many you need?
You need every receiver for this boy. Every. Hell, you mean go?
So
Because
if
right
we
now they
already
crying about
see,
a 34, 35-year-old receiver that they trying to trade. They
Yeah.
crying about him getting the hell up out the door.
So if we seen the receiver, you know, what's going on with the receiver corps, and they still ain't seen what's going on with the quarterback, and they still ain't seen what's going on with the linebacker, and they still ain't seen, and they still ain't seen, and they still ain't seen. What is this season gonna amount to?
Well, your guess good as mine. 'Cause to me, it look like it's gonna be a shit season. It look like we're gonna get some motherfuckers up out this door. Is what the fuck it look like to me. I ain't the smartest person, but you you damn sure ain't move around much, and you ain't moved the needle much. And all that hyping and shit like that people be doing. Oh, this person looks good. Tershawn Walton looks like a good guy. That
Yeah,
person
yeah.
that came from Kansas City and
Hmm.
all them goddamn moves. Oh, okay. They went and got a bunch of B plus niggas, put them all together, and we try to tell you, motherfucker, what it would look like. Don't nobody want to listen though. They
Well,
figure they can be optimistic and throw every number. You see Wiley right here. He trying to be happy about this shit here, and low key give Bryce every excuse in the world. Is what he trying to do over here, but it ain't working,
now
brother.
I argued with other people on other podcasts, and they told me on other platforms. They said we did not allocate all our money on the offense. What the hell am I talking about? Oh, we just spent a bunch of money on defense. We set. We good now. Soon as Trey Henderson came available, them motherfuckers was telling Tillis to move some more money around and go get him. So how the hell is we set? Cause last thing I know, when
Yeah.
I'm do stuff at my house, and I'm like, let's say I buy some living room furniture, and I say, well, damn man, I got my recliner, I got a nice couch, and I got a chair. I'm set, right? Do I go back to rooms to go and look at some shit, or I'm
If
set?
you
Am
set,
I
you
set?
don't need to keep looking. You need to just move the fuck on.
Thank you.
That's what you need to do.
So what are
Mm,
we doing, Q?
We not set. These boys are showing you that they not, and nobody listening. Nobody
Okay,
paying attention.
okay. See, you
When it
got to
comes
pay
to this fan
attention.
base around here, they don't
That's
pay
it. Pay
attention. They don't
attention.
read tea
Pay
leaves.
attention.
They ignorant. This is an
Pay
ignorant fan
attention.
base.
If
Very
you was
ignorant.
set,
I don't
you
mean no
wouldn't say we
harm by
need.
it.
Yeah. If you was set, you wouldn't have been saying the other week we need Trey Henderson. If we was
Hmm.
set, you wouldn't be worrying about a 34-year-old slot receiver going some damn where. If we was set, you wouldn't have drafted another running back this year. If we was set, you wouldn't have brought in what? Brady Christensen, K
You
May,
gotta be careful because
and
they say
Austin
you
Corbett.
complaining about the weapons. You gotta be careful. Go. How you
Okay,
gonna
okay, okay,
complain
okay,
about
okay,
giving
okay, okay,
your QB weapons? How you gonna
okay.
complain about that? Y'all ain't fans. That's the
Hey,
shit they'll say.
I'm gonna tell them more like Steve Harvey said in Kings of Comedy. You remember he said the Temptations, one mic. Everybody come back to one mic, one football. Q,
How the man say it on thing? One band, one sound.
one band, one sound, one
Yes, sir.
football.
Dr. Lee.
So y'all can't ass talking about 30 fucking receivers, ain't but one football. One football.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well, and this the thing. Them boys act like the QB position is not single-handedly responsible for dishing out that one football. They acting like, oh, you could just get by with anything or anybody or anything that's gonna happen from the QB position. It's okay. You don't
And
have to worry about this.
you, you know a word,
The
you
weapon's
know a
gonna
word,
sell
Q.
itself and throw itself the ball.
You know a
Hmm?
word I'm starting to hear now. You know a word I'm
What's
starting to
that?
hear now.
Panic?
A
Panic?
phrase I'm starting to hear now. No, 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 no. Game
What's that?
manager.
Not a number one
Game
overall quarterback.
manager. Thank a number one overall quarter, boy. You a smart nigga. Hey, boy, you own it today. You own it this morning.
Shit.
It might be early,
Uh,
but you sharp.
it early.
You sharp.
I got up
There we
You
last
go.
sharp
night.
as hell.
I got up
You
last
sharp as
night.
hell. You
You know what
sharp
I'm
as hell.
saying?
A
Ain't
number
nothing
one
slow about me.
overall
Ain't nothing slow on
game
this live,
manager.
but Wally, Wi-Fi. That's the
Yeah,
only thing that's
Wally
slow
yeah,
around
dial
here.
yeah.
up. His dial up.
My
His
wife. Hey,
dial up.
Yeah, you got that right.
His
hey,
dial up. Nigga, no,
That
you
cheap
ain't got
ass
no
dial up
Wi-Fi.
dial-up
my
you
You
ass.
got.
got dial up, nigga.
Dial up
You
my
got
ass.
dial up.
Yeah,
Dial up my ass. Dial up my
that
ass,
cheap
You
ass
nigga.
got dial
dial-up
up.
you got. That's the only thing slow on
Hey,
this live.
hey, hey, I
hey,
had to
hey,
go
Q.
outside. I'm back inside now.
A number
You
one
so
game manager. Uh,
you
uh, uh,
got your
uh,
shit
uh, uh,
together this
uh, uh.
morning. You with the birds or not? Hmm? Oh, he
Okay,
inside the
Yeah, no
house
more.
now.
It's a little. It's
Yeah.
still. Yeah, it's a little noisy, but and I think it's
I don't
better
know
than outside.
why
Yeah,
would Wiley
I
think
don't
it
know
was
what's up
gonna
with
be
me today.
outside was gonna be a good idea? Like, what was you thinking about that? You just go sit out in the
Hey, I was
rainforest
running
with the
out.
bird?
I was running. Hey, I was running off my phone. It's 5G, but I guess that 5G ain't working that well. It's all
What?
good. Hey,
Wiley, you
I got
crossed the
my
you trying
iPad
to
and
stream
I
off a
got
5G cross the world. Think about
computer
it,
now.
Wiley.
I was looking at those numbers for this reason.
You
Yeah,
trying to stream
I
across
was
the
looking at.
world, nigga. Use them numbers to
Hey,
put sense behind what you're doing this
I,
morning.
okay, I got some numbers for you. Dude.
Somebody said
I got some
AOL
numbers for you.
Germany. AOL Germany.
AOL Germany.
All right, Dave.
This
All right,
black
Dave.
ass
All
Ryan here. He got
right, Dave.
5G trying
Uh,
to live stream all the way to America. Boy, you a smart
yeah,
motherfucker this morning, Wiley.
yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
check it out. Check it out.
Mm-hmm.
So, like I was saying,
Here we
go to
go.
the beginning. Q picked the right guy, which was MJ, right? But some guys like to pick LeBron because if you look at the numbers don't always add up to be right. If you compile all the numbers together, they can look fraudulent. But when you actually break down those numbers, you look in depth and you break them down the way they're supposed to be looked at, then what you'll find that, like for example, Adam last year. Adam had majority of his numbers were at the beginning of the season. Majority of his numbers at the beginning of the season. He had 600 and something, but at the end of the season, he wasn't a target as much as uh, Leggett and also Coker. So
Well,
in
you
saying
know
that,
why
if
that was,
Leggett would have,
Wiley?
well, what's that?
Because the nigga got hurt and he was coming back off of an injury and he couldn't get his legs back under him. Wiley. There you go.
But
Context.
yeah, but in saying that, and Coker was actually the guy that he was going to in the clutch more. That means he has more confidence in the guy that was actually catching the ball and not
Why,
dropping
hey, Wiley, do this for me. Since you the numbers guy, you the
it.
oracle.
Yep.
You the numbers guy, you the oracle.
Hmm.
Look up this for me though, cause I like to
Gotcha.
know this. This is just something that just popped in my head. Okay,
Hmm.
Bryce gets benched, right?
Hmm.
And Andy comes in and start having 300-yard games and stuff like that. So that means we start
Hmm.
stretching the field. That's
Hmm.
around the time Andy, I'm not Andy, but Adam was out,
Hmm.
right?
Hmm. Yeah.
So now you trying to tell me the young boys started taking over when the red rifle comes in and starts stretching the field, right?
Well, I'll show you the numbers here. They should be on
So
the screen
now,
here. I'm
but
trying to
see,
close the screen.
But by this time, Dave is saying, oh shit, because Dave's supposed to be a receivers coach. That's where he made his
Hmm.
bones at, right? So
Yep.
Dave is
Yep.
seeing these explosive plays. By the time Bryce
Hmm.
come back, here come check down Charlie. Check down Charlie come
Hmm.
back.
Yeah. Yeah.
The explosiveness goes back
Hmm.
off for the offense until that
Yep. And
last
if you could,
game. To that last damn
and you,
game, right?
yep. And you can see right here. Look at here. Look at Adam. Right. If you look here across, you can see where he actually called all his balls at. But let's go deeper inside the numbers, right? Let's go deeper inside the numbers. We go deeper inside those numbers. What you'll find is you'll find whether it was at home, grass, whatever. But also let's pull it down so let's go by quarter. Let's pull that up so we can see by quarter. We don't care about the rest of the part of it. Let's look at the quarter. If you look at the fourth quarter and you look at the actual targets, look, Bryce does majority of his damage. Matter of fact, I'm gonna help you out in garbage time. Look, go. This ain't no your feelings. Look at the losses. Hey, look at those losses. Majority of his numbers come in loss. See right here, Q. You see that? Hey, what's up with Goat? Let me mute him. There we go. There you go. Hey, Q, you still on? Yeah, I think you're still there. If you, guys, if you can see, Majority of the numbers that Bryce got were in losses, and you can see that by the numbers. And if we roll this thing down here, we can look at what kind of defenses he was playing and look at the quarters. Look at when these actual numbers were got. So I think that if we go back up here to here and we look at all the receivers, and we look at that, we can see that Bryce actually is targeting, uh, especially in the slot. We can see he's targeting. Uh, where is it at? Red. Uh, where is it at here? Look at Thielen. See, Thielen wasn't the only guy he was targeting last year, and I think that's important. If you look at Coker, look, I mean, come on, man. This is not that hard. Just my perspective. Hey,
But
what's up,
both of them
Chad?
worked
What
in
y'all
the
think?
slot though, Riley. Both of them worked in the slot.
Yes, both worked in the slot, but the thing about it
If if
is,
if
if we look at the
Excel was your
numbers,
ex last year, so what was your ex doing?
mm,
What does your
but
ex usually
Coker
do?
also, yes, they draw the attention. Um,
Okay, so what?
if you
Where's your
look,
slot receiver?
Coker
Where's your
worked in
slot
the
receiver? Your slot is running the
Coker
slants. He's
worked in the
running
Z
some of the
too.
some of the some
Yeah.
of the outs and stuff like that toward the
Hmm.
sideline, this and that.
Yep.
Your
Yep.
20,
Hmm.
15 yard or 5 yard curls,
Hmm.
shit like that. Go out,
Yep.
go out about
Hmm.
seven, curl back, shit like that. You
Yep.
understand what I'm saying?
Hmm.
That's where the wheelhouse of the quarterback is. You remember when motherfuckers said, well, damn, Frank got three receivers running about 7 yard curls. You know what I'm saying? Because he knew this is what this motherfucker sees. But
Yeah,
everybody got
that's
on
true.
Frank's ass for that shit.
Hmm.
Everybody got on Frank. And then next thing you know it,
Yep.
Thomas Brown started doing the
Hmm.
same shit when he got the damn
Yep.
playbook. Right?
Very true.
This is what
Very
this
true. And the
motherfucker
thing,
sees.
yeah, well, and so this is what I like about this site. Go. This site here is what they use for betting, right? But also what it does is it allows you to zero in on the splits. So if you're a gambling guy, you want to bet certain things on a particular player. It shows all the way down what they play on different fields and where they line up in different. If say if he had to work, he had to line up in the X or the Z or even the slot. You can tell if that guy, if he's taking that guy's place, whether or not it's a good bet or not, right? Also, if you're gonna get some fantasy points, it tells you where he gets the majority of his fantasy points, so you can bet on those things. It's a betting site. That's why I like it because it breaks those numbers down straight up, straight down, because he's trying to get that money, baby. And I put that link in the chat, guys, so y'all guys can look at it yourself. Okay. So what you think, Go? I think that based on just I understand what we did with Adam the first year, but based on what we did with him last year, I think we can get rid of the guy.
Well, I
Not
know we
because I
could.
don't like him.
I done said it, and it ain't not because I don't like him or whatever. But if you
Yep.
want to start
Hmm.
going down, if you want to start going down the field, explosive play, that's what wins football games in this new era. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Um,
Yeah.
you got to stretch. You got to stretch the field. If you don't stretch the
Yep.
field, guess what? Defense is gonna play
Hmm.
you. I mean, a whole different way. You're not gonna win a
Hmm.
whole lot of games. Because and then
Hmm.
especially this team right here because the defense can't hold, and just
Hmm.
yada 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 yada. You're gonna be in trouble. Hold on, Wiley. Let me go
Hmm.
check in
Yep.
here. So
Hmm.
I'll be right back with you, there, buddy.
All right. Too easy. Okay, team. What it says? Who we got in the chat? Hey, good morning, chat. Good morning, chat. I'm sorry about my unfortunate situation with my internet. I see I'm AOL here, huh? I see that. What we got here? We got Gerald here. We got 704. We got Kev. We got Logic. Good morning, guys. We got Glenn. We got Dante. Who else we got here? Hey, good morning, guys. Tell me this, and I see what Kev says. He says right here. It says juice. It says analysts always tell you everything you need to know. That is true, Cap. See, now tell me this. Am I being unfair by running the numbers the way I'm running the numbers? I think I'm being fair. Not only that is, I think if we do this all the time and we take the emotion out, what it allow for us not to be at each other's throats the whole year. Being at each other's throat the whole year is gonna be something crucial week by week. We have to do this in order to actually say, is our team getting better? Is Bryce getting better? Is the receivers getting better? Was that a good choice for defensive end? Yeah, I'm excuse me, outside linebacker. We're not playing the 4-3 no more. Sometimes they be in the 4-3 though. You know, sometimes they do multiple fronts, hybrid fronts, as Q say. Uh, I don't know. I think that this right here is where we at. And now let's look at other teams breakdowns. So I'm gonna go off this screen here, and I'm gonna look at how did our competitors do? How did our competitors do regarding their cuts? So we'll pull up Atlanta first here. Let's go look at Atlanta's cuts here and make sure I pull it up first before I get to the screen. We'll look at their actual roster, and we can see if they initial roster. Let's pull this thing up. There we go. Let me share my screen, and then we can see this together. The reason why we're doing this is because we got to look at our opponents. We got to look at our opponents, and it's nice to. Here we go. This is what Atlanta looks like. They got quarterback. They got Penix and Cousins. I think the combination of Penix and Cousins, based on the conference we're in, the NFC South, excuse me, division win, NFC South, those guys are the second best duo, maybe even the first. But see, Baker's on another level right now. But Baker and Teddy, I'll take Baker and Teddy first. But these guys are in a better situation than we are, I believe. And if you look at running back room, these guys in the running back room, I believe had the best. They have the best running back room. Uh, Us and the Bucks are right there together, but I think these guys have the better running back room. Now let's go down this thing here. Now they have tight ends here. Excuse me. Where is the receivers? Drake, Moody, Cloud, Hodge, Washington, Seals. Okay, I think this group of receivers is pretty good, but it's not the best. But it's damn good though. Then look at the tight end room. The tight ends themselves, they kept four of them. Okay, led by Pitts. Uh, oh, look at that! Why they keep recycling our guys? They got Franks on there. I thought Franks were on our team. Okay, anyway, uh, keep focused, Wiley. Then we got offensive line. We saw yesterday they had a injury at right tackle. Their right tackle injury is going to be a serious problem for them. They got a replacement. The replacement, though, that replacement is only getting a 60% on PFF. So I think that replacement is going to maybe an issue. And now that's offense. That's the offense side of the Falcons. Now, what do y'all guys think about the Falcons themselves? Good morning, Doom.
Well, I think the Falcons will be all right because one
Mm-hmm.
thing you got Bijan Robinson, who's a hell of a blocker.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Coming out the
Yep.
backfield. Then
Mm-hmm.
you also have the running game
Mm-hmm.
who can it offsets a lot of shit. You also have that line, that unit has
Mm-hmm.
been in the top what I
They
don't know
actually, I have PFF right
five
here for it. I think I have
something
it right
like
here,
that.
Goat.
the last couple of
Yep.
years. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the fall off will be tremendous like that. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah.
saying that.
Well.
I mean,
Well.
you got a only thing you would say is in Penix,
Mm-hmm.
you got a quarterback that doesn't have a lot of starts or whatever, you know what I'm saying, behind him. And you love for that
Mm-hmm.
offensive unit to be complete like that
Yeah.
with him going in there,
Uh-huh.
you know what I'm saying, coming into the
Yeah.
season.
Out.
But I mean,
Yep.
you wanting to say, I mean, if you're a Falcon, you're wanting to say,
Yep.
well, damn, this is our future quarterback right here. He's good enough to how we gonna say we gonna start saying around here to keep that stank off of that shit. You understand what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
if
Yep.
if if if, if that tackle is shit, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna say
Mm-hmm.
that quarterback is gonna be good
There we go.
enough,
Mm-hmm.
just good enough, you know what I'm saying? To
Yep.
to mask,
Mm-hmm.
to be Febreze. You understand what I'm saying? To
Well.
be Febreze.
Well. The guy they lost had a 70, right? He had a 70 rating. McGarry. The guy they replaced him with, the two they have, one has a 60 and one has a 54.
Well,
That guy was 29th in the league at his position, right?
but that's what I'm saying. If you if
and
you give a quarter, if you give
remember
a
now,
starting
left
caliber,
hand quarterback.
but it's still a starting caliber quarterback, a 60. We say because we say 75. You know what I'm saying?
Is what you want.
Is
Yeah, you want
is
that.
what you want. So you said the other
Hmm.
guy was a 60, right?
The new guy, yeah. That the new
He's
guy
a
that they want to play is a 60. Yeah.
is a 60. 75
Hmm.
is what you want. So
Yes.
we're saying
And
that
this
the
is your
quarterback,
left tackle. Yeah. Hmm.
we're saying the quarterback is good, is gonna be good enough. That so we saying
Come
he's a
on.
guy. He's not a jag to take that
You
60.
believe that?
You know what I'm saying? Well, we're going to take the 60, Wiley, and we're going to elevate the 60 to at least a 65 or maybe even a damn 70. You understand what I'm saying? With a good
Hmm.
quarterback. If the
Yeah,
quarterback
but you.
does not sit there and hold the ball and pat the ball
Yep.
and shit
Hmm.
like that and go down, and
Yep.
then once again, like I just said, if we ever get into any type of like, damn, this shit just ain't working, we start handing the ball
Yep.
off to Bijan and Algier. You understand?
Yeah. Okay. Go. When you run the ball, right? Usually you want your guards, right? Your guards and your center lead that effort, correct?
Yeah.
Well, their center is only got a 58. Now they have a one of the they have the number one right guard in the league, right? But the left guard is the number 19 again. You know what I mean? They're ranked number 8 overall. They're ranked ahead of us, and then above them is two above them is Tampa Bay. I'm just saying that right tackle in this case, since he's a left-hand quarterback, is their left tackle. It's going to get cause that quarterback some issues. And then in Tampa for the first 4 games, their left tackle, which is also the blind side, right, is gone. That is not something you just you know you just say okay. You know,
But
I.
Riley, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Quarterbacks
Mm-hmm.
mask those problems. Cam
I
Newton.
believe
We're gonna
so.
say it right here. Cam,
Mm-hmm.
Cam. No, it ain't no. I believe it's. I mean, Cam Newton went a whole year and went to the Super Bowl without a left tackle.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? Baker Mayfield
Yeah.
just Baker Mayfield. You're not gonna sit here and tell me the success that
No,
Baker
Baker had
Mayfield
the
has had the last
Baker
two
had the
years.
he,
All right.
he had the number one left tackle. Got all pro, number one. It ain't me. Look, PFF says it right here. Let's go back up here to these the Bucks. See, look at that. Number one.
So losing that guy, he getting ready to drop off the face of the earth.
No, I
Losing
didn't say that.
Tristan
What I'm
Wirfs,
saying is
not
it
saying now
it, it
Tristan
al-
Wirfs good as a motherfucker though. But like I said, but that's gonna drop him off the face of the earth. Because if Tristan Wirth is a
Hmm.
gold jacket, and if I
Yeah,
get
that's what
a
they say.
solid player, you understand what I'm saying? And I have a
Hmm.
quarterback that just threw for 4,500 yards with Tristan Wirth, and then I get
Hmm.
a solid backup to
Yep.
come in there.
Hmm.
I don't see the quarterback that just threw for 4,500 yards falling off the face of the earth. Joe
He may
Burrow
not fall off,
has been
but
sitting
hold
here
on.
for the last fucking 6 years, ain't had
Okay, here
shit.
we go. Okay, go. See, here's the problem. Here's the problem with that analysis. That part of the analysis is this: the Baker Mayfield that played down there with Worth being there, moving from right tackle to left tackle, and so making that position the best secured position in the league, allowed for Baker to relax in the pocket. Baker, when he was with us, now offensive line wasn't that good, for his pass blocking. We know how Baker looked. It makes a difference. We're talking levels. Baker needs help to get to the top 10, which he was last year.
I'm
He
saying,
doesn't
Wiley,
physically have the ability to do it himself. Go ahead.
Wiley, Wiley.
Hmm.
The detriment of Baker Mayfield over here with the Carolina Panthers would come from that booth. Ben McAdoo's
Mm,
play caller.
I don't disagree with that. Some of that was, but also
Cause
the offensive line
that fucking offensive line, y'all keep saying that offensive line was
for
this, the
passing,
offensive line was that.
passing, passing, passing.
No, that offensive line. If you go back those games, they was clean pockets there, this and that. Now there's nobody in this league that have a clean pocket every fucking time they turn around. Stop that.
True statement.
But,
Truth. Wait.
during these games, majority of the game, there was clean pockets in there. The play calling was horrendous with
It
fucking
was ass.
Ben McAdoo and that motherfucker. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not disagreeing
You
with
went
that part, though.
from a Joe Brady system to a Ben McAdoo system, and you ain't win but fucking 5 games, stacked on top of 5 games, stacked on top of 5 games. Come on, man.
Here's the fu-
Till
hey,
Steve
hey, watch
Wilkes
this.
went in there and made it say, run the goddamn ball, man.
Hey, remember they said Joe Brady couldn't call no plays. Remember that? Remember they said that Joe Brady couldn't call no plays.
That's what they said.
Oh, okay. Didn't the quarterback in at Buffalo won the MVP last year?
Yes,
Who's the
sir.
play caller? Who's the play caller?
Joe Brady.
Okay, okay, just making sure. I'm trying to
But
understand.
but
I'm
but
trying
who
to
had who
understand.
had they who had they thumb on Joe Brady motherfucking forehead though
Yeah,
when he was
yeah,
here?
yeah, yeah. Rules,
That's my come on,
holding
man.
them up, holding them up. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because you can best believe McDermott is a defensive minded coach. He was letting them boys cook. McDermott wasn't overseeing them boys in that motherfucking
No, 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 no.
in them offensive play room. He was not. He
No,
worried about his
no.
defense.
Yeah, he
Stop,
had no
man.
choice. His
That's the
defense looked,
difference.
his, de- his defense looked like shit. So he was trying to get his
That's the
defense together.
difference.
But yeah, I just say this. I think some of the times we're jumping around too quickly here. Instead of really fixing the problem, we just put a band-aid on and say, it's new, it looks good, it smells good. Y'all feel better about it now? And then we don't really fix the problem. You know? I, this is the
Motherfuckers
reason why,
around here,
go ahead.
man, is motherfucker looking for birds on the ground. They looking for birds on the ground, man. You're trying to find, oh man, the right tackle hurt, the left tackle hurt. We might be able to get there. If it's gonna be a windy day in Jacksonville, we might be able to get them. Hopefully it'll rain on Thursday. We might be able to get them. I'm tired of this shit, bro. I'm really tired of this
Well,
bird on the ground.
I
I'm
hear
really
you on
tired
that
of it,
part,
man.
go. I'm just trying to say, look at before we start the season where we all at, right? If we got injuries in a certain situation, Like for example, their blind spot on both teams. One team is only going to be 4 weeks, maybe 5 weeks. The other one is enduring for the year. We don't know if he can get a replacement, right? That is a factor that should be factored in how well they will actually do. Now, they may overcome it. Likelihood, I say not. But hey, who am I? I'm just a guy here that's trying to run the numbers and try to be factual. Good morning, everybody. And then
That's right. Say
I
like my
mhm.
channel, a mudding outlaw man about racing and motorsports and stuff like that, man. You go to the track, man. These guys want to bet money and stuff like that, but they want you to give them something at the line. Give me the brake. Give me one call. Give me, you know what I'm saying? All type of shit. Turn off one of your systems. All type of shit like that. That's the shit
Yeah.
that make me fucking mad. Then you come in here, the NFL is supposed to
Uh-huh.
be even from top to bottom. That's why you have your collective bargaining. That's why you have your draft.
Hmm.
That's why you have your free agency, your this, your that.
Yep.
That's why you have your salary
Yep.
cap. So you
Hmm.
can build these teams even. So you don't have a juggernaut across the board or something like that with these bigger market teams and all kinds of stuff like that. Then y'all still
Hmm.
looking for birds on the ground. You still looking for this gimme shit.
Well, I'm not looking for
When the
give me. I'm
fucking
saying is
when are we gonna draft well? When are we gonna motherfucking hire GMs and coaches and shit like that so we can go out there and
all
just
them.
bust people
Okay.
ass
All right.
on Sunday?
All right. All right.
So
All
we
right.
can line up and play fucking football.
Okay. What? Hold on. Let's stop. Pause for a second. So Joe Brady must be a good coach because he just fucking got a guy to become the MVP. We didn't hold on to him. We say he was fucking garbage. Now we keep doing this. We keep getting rid of guys, right? Then they
He
go
was a
out and then
skate.
we go, fuck it.
Come on, Wiley. We know
Go
what
ahead.
that was. Wiley, you ain't got to go all into that.
He was a scapegoat. He was a
He
scapegoat.
was a scapegoat. He was a scapegoat for the coach, man. Come on, brother.
Yeah, yeah. But all I'm saying is, I think forget Joe, but there's other situations that are similar. Even like I look across the league, like yesterday, they were going through some of the guys that got cut, right? That was used to be Panthers, right? But what they don't say, and then I found it interesting, we said we draft horribly, but then when I actually looked across the league, there's so many players that we drafted on other people's roster. And I'm wondering, like, either everybody's fucking trash, or we just do a bad job of putting our team together and using the players to their
Stop that,
best
Wiley.
effort.
Stop that, Wiley. Most of
Okay.
them boys we looked
Oh,
at
here we
yesterday
go.
was getting cut. They wasn't on no damn body
I'm glad
team
you told
stand.
him, Q. I'm glad you
I don't know
told him.
what he
I'm
talking
glad
about.
you told him. I'm
Yeah, they
glad
on
you
other
told
Oh,
him.
team. That's because they journeyman now. Stop that, Wiley.
Nigga, we were talking about CJ
but hold on.
Henderson, bro. We were
Yeah,
talking
but
about
hold, but I
CJ
got you.
Henderson, bro. Come on, Wiley.
I know. I'll slow down now. What I'm trying to say is, if these niggas able to be on a roster, and they were on our team, some of these guys we drafted on
That's
other
bare
people's rosters,
minimum,
that means
Wiley.
the other motherfucking team. That means those other teams, people didn't make it.
Yeah, get your blood pressure up. Yeah. Get your blood pressure up today. You
You
talking
know what?
crazy. Worrying about a nigga
I
who
just,
barely making the roster and getting cut. Stop that shit,
man,
Wiley.
A fourth stringer,
you,
No.
third string depth.
y'all, you know what? Y'all two, ah, I got to bring y'all
Wiley,
back
you
to
so
Seattle.
damn green. I didn't know you was this green,
Green,
Wiley. Like I
green
understand
my
you
ass.
optimistic, but god damn, Wiley, come back to earth.
Y'all
Please.
niggas are so in a hole. I got to bring y'all out of the darkness. Yeah, y'all got to come back to the light.
Nigga, I
It's
wanna
okay to
be in
be
the
over here in the
darkness.
light.
Allow me to be dark. All I had was seven
Get
years of darkness. All my life I had to fight. Let me have
Yeah.
it.
it. All I'm saying is this.
Wiley, if you
Yeah.
sit around here and you listen to some of these podcasts and the way they trash, Evero, some motherfuckers say, I'll go to Charlotte. If Evero's here in week 5, I'm going to go to Charlotte and I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that.
Mhm.
They're
Yeah, so they go
saying
slap
that
Evero.
this man
Yeah.
is the
They're gonna get
cause
them
of
clapped.
this defense, is the
Mm-hmm.
cause of this defense being like this. You got motherfuckers saying these are Evero's guys. The defense, now, where across the league does the defensive coordinator go out there and handpick his motherfucking guys? Ain't
Nowhere.
none. That's the
Nowhere.
GM job.
No.
Nowhere. It
Exactly.
don't work like that. So why the fuck, when these motherfuckers spin their narrative, Everett was the nigga that picked everybody that's on this defense side? Motherfucker told me that ain't true, go. Everett was in those meetings. Yeah, he the
Man.
DC. He gonna be in the meeting. Y'all need to start
Yes,
looking at
sir.
hard knocks on how the shit really is. They asked the guy, they asked the defensive coordinator, what you think about this guy? And he comes
Yes,
in a
that's
meeting and he
yep,
usually says, well, this guy,
yep.
he gives them a glorified scouting report on that
If
player.
you give me that kind,
But
if you
it's
give me that kind of guy, I
ultimately,
can work with it.
I
Yes,
can work with him. He does this well. He does that well. Ultimately,
that's all it is.
It's the GM
Yeah,
motherfucking decision.
correcto mundo, correcto mundo. And unfortunately, these jokers here, boy, I don't get it, man. I don't. So go. That's the point behind looking at the numbers. I'm trying to get the emotion out. Cause, dude, I don't know how much longer. Cause we may be stuck with Bryce at least 2 more years, maybe. I don't know. If we are, as a fan base, we're gonna go crazy. We're gonna need a mental institute for some people. Cause this is
I'm
nuts.
glad you know it. I'm glad you know
I'm
it.
trying to
People like me,
I'm trying to be
I would be
helpful,
snapping
man.
and
I'm
cussing
trying to
people
be
out
helpful.
all every time I go live.
I'm trying to be helpful, man. I'm trying to be helpful. But it doesn't work as long as we keep having, you know, us being so emotional about things, and it's I don't know. The numbers supposed to
You
bring
know,
the facts.
that's the
Go
third
ahead.
time Wally said that too. That's the third time.
What's that?
I've been paying attention to what you were saying, calling people
Emotional,
emotional. Do you know what a
emotion, yeah,
fanatic is?
emotion,
Do you
emotion.
understand what a fanatic is? A person who exhibits erratic behavior. You do know that, right?
Yes. Yeah, and
Oh,
what
okay.
I'm trying to
Just
say
checking.
is we remember that movie, I think it was it Fan? With Wesley Snipes. You remember he was the baseball player, and the fans were going crazy with him.
Yeah, yeah. You took it back about
Man,
25 years, but yeah. I'm here.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is our fan base right now, the delusion is one thing. This ain't delusion. This is unhealthy. This shit is unhealthy. I mean, you can't even
You got niggas
speak
crashing out
rationally.
on the regular. You mentioned the
Exactly.
one wrong word, and motherfuckers be in your
Ooh,
ass.
yeah,
One wrong word,
yeah,
dog.
yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
This shit is not healthy because it's gonna get somebody fucked up. Is what it's gonna get. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
That's what's
Yeah.
gonna happen.
You know what?
You're gonna have a nigga driving
You're
from one
not.
part of Charlotte to the other side of Charlotte to cut some ass. That's what you're gonna
Yep.
have.
And and find himself in some serious trouble. Find
Yeah.
himself in some serious
Over a
trouble. And
podcast. Over a podcast.
but you know what though? Yes. Like, what did he say right here? Mr. Rebellion says it's toxic, brother. Toxic ain't the word. This is a brew that is a toxic brew is one thing. This is like I ain't seen nothing like this before.
But Wiley, this is the thing. You be trying to
Mm.
make peace amongst toxicity. Like I be hearing how calm you. Oh no. Like when people start arguing on the show, you be getting nervous. Let these motherfuckers argue. They got to get the steam out some way. I'd
Yeah,
rather them
exactly.
come here and get the shit out
Uh-huh.
than to go blow
Mm.
up or shoot someplace up when they could have came over here and let that steam off. Let these
Yeah, they
motherfuckers
gotta
get this
let
shit
some of
out.
the steam. I don't disagree with that. Uh,
Yeah.
what does it say
Man
And
right
need a
I
here?
place to
get it.
vent. This
I
is
get
a
it. Yeah,
safe place to vent.
yeah. It's a safe place to vent, and I
Podcast on
get it.
podcast
Yeah.
You
crime.
sit here,
Podcast
you
on
sit here for
podcast crime.
months,
Yep.
and then you listen to some of the bullshit where motherfuckers say, "Oh man, Tershawn
Hmm.
Wharton is this guy, and he had 17 this and that, and he had umpteen tackles, and he had this and that." Well, you got a little guy over there named Patrick Mahomes that makes the offense run. Therefore, Tershawn Watson, and then they got another little guy over there named Chris Jones that gonna get double teamed and gonna get most of the attention. Now he comes over here. Offense don't run as seamless as it did over there in Kansas City. And then you don't
Yep.
have a guy as talented as Chris Jones coming off that other end. You see what I'm saying? So now
Mhm. They're
Deshaun
trying to lie
Watson
to us.
don't
They're
look
trying to
like
say Derek Brown is our Chris Jones.
no,
That's
no,
what he's trying
no,
to
no,
say.
no.
Hey,
See
they got
they
an
they
all pro. We got all pro.
no,
Hey.
no, no, no. See that's what there once again, this is an educational channel. And those guys don't understand those two guys are apples and oranges. They play the same position, sort of kind, but they're not the same player. See, that's what everybody think.
See? Watch it. Watch it. Look at this.
You
Look at
got
this
no
right here.
nuances of the
Hey,
game.
look, Major Key said, you don't think Derek Brown kid is Chris Jones? Major
No,
Key's on your
they
ass.
don't play. They don't see Major Keys. They're not the same type of tackles. They're not the same type of tackles, buddy. I've been trying to tell y'all motherfucking this all year. So if you ain't getting it by now, you just ain't gonna get it. You ain't gonna get it.
Well, go. I
Yeah,
look at
J.
it like,
See, JP is right. See, he's out of position. He's a tweener. He's a tweener.
yeah, I know,
See,
and the
you're
messed up
trying to
part
put
about
him.
it is
Why you think Shy Turner
why
ain't here no more?
why they keep putting
Same
these little
shit.
guys in the middle.
I don't
And then
know.
who's his backup? Cam Jackson is backup. I'm like, put Cam out there. You got Bobby Brown playing a defensive end when he's a damn. I don't get it, man. Maybe they just trying to say it don't matter which position they lined up in. They're gonna keep rotating across the front. I don't know what this is. It's very irritating though. It's very irritating. Yeah. What we got here? Uh, okay, Major said, yeah, Brown's a run stuffer. That's true.
Yeah, Brown's a run stopper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Chris
Yeah.
Jones and Aaron
He,
Donald. Now that's comparisons right there. Chris Jones and
yeah.
Aaron
Those are
Donald. You
penetrate.
see what I'm
Those are
saying?
penetrators.
Yeah,
So if we
yeah.
had what was remember old boy that got hurt? What was his name? Remember we had so even though Derek is a more explosive player, but he's more like what was his
Star
name?
Lotulelei.
Jeez, Star. Yeah, he's a more
Yeah.
versatile version of Star. More athletic. Whereas we don't have that penetrator right now to complement him,
See, if
and
you
I
go
think that's.
back to, I
Mhm.
think it was one of those plays, probably like the second defensive rep in the what you call the game, and they came in there and doubled Derek for and he dipped and ripped. You see what I'm saying? That's what he's good at. See, and
Oh yeah,
then he's sitting there probably about 2 foot beyond the line of scrimmage in the backfield. Now that's about as far. That's what he's gonna go. He's gonna handle that double team right there, and anything coming up, bam! When he makes that tackle, it is a tackle for a loss. It's an impactful tackle. You see what I'm
but
saying?
it ain't like
A. Sean
way in the
Robinson
backfield.
or Bobby Brown. No, it's not. It's not way in the backfield. It's probably about like
Yep,
2 foot.
2 yards back.
A.
Yeah,
Sean and a Bobby Brown is 2 yards back when they make they dip and they rip or they try to spin. You know what I'm saying? Into the tackle and make the tackle 2 yards back. And see, that's what makes Derek a all pro, and that's what make them boys right there a guy.
very true. Very true. What's up, Howard? Yeah, that's very true. And this, I'm just trying to say, if we're gonna do this, and we're doing these morning shows, we want to teach people, and also, I think that it's important that, one second. I think it's important that we actually look at, okay, are we where we supposed to be? Hopefully, at the beginning of the show, we set the tone, and then we can talk about it along the way. But first, we need to set the tone. Okay, And then if you still want to argue your position. But first, you need to look at the actual information, go. If that makes sense, because I'm
Yeah,
just,
yeah. All day, all day. I'm with you.
yeah. Sometimes we, especially when we, after we look at a game, we all hyped up. We right now, we ain't played a game yet, and we all like this. Think about after we play a game, and God forbid Bryce do what some people think he's gonna do. Either way, if he does great, it's gonna be yelling and screaming. I told you so. If he does bad, it's gonna be yelling and screaming, saying he sucked. We need to get rid of him, and no kind of factual shit will be talked about. You know?
But if he does great while that's fine.
Hmm.
All I'm asking, 17 games. There's 17 games. There's 17 games. Can he do great 12
Consistently.
of them?
Yeah.
12.
How about consistency? Yep.
Can he do? I'm not even asking all 17. Can he do great 12 of them? And I ain't talking about 12 under 500. I'm saying toe to toe with the big boys. 500 boys, less than 500 boys dominate their ass. You got $1 million offense, dominate them.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if we can dominate anybody this year on any side of the
What?
ball,
No,
but
you going? This is the NFL, homeboy. This is the NFL. We
yeah,
got
but
you
I don't.
all these weapons to speak of. We got you all kind of linemen to speak of. We got you all kind of running backs, tight ends, all kind of shit. I'm not. I'm not saying game manage
Mm-hmm.
shit. I said dominate.
Go, you put that bar very high for a man that barely was getting us,
Hey, $37
in and
million,
out of
bro.
plays.
You got $37 million in the bank.
Nope,
You got
nope,
$37 million in the bank. Any of y'all niggas in the
nope.
C in the chat. Riley C, you got $37 million in the bank. Anybody else in there? You got $37 million in the bank, huh? King JP, you got $37 million in the bank, huh? Huh?
JP got them long pockets. JP got them long pockets. Come on
Kevin Kev,
Boy,
you
y'all
got
now.
boy funny,
37 million in the
boy.
bank. Okay then. That's what we Major Keys, you got 37 million in the bank. That's what we paid this nigga. And Wiley wanna make excuses.
I'm not making
Well,
no excuse. Come
he got
on,
a
man.
fingernail.
I didn't say that. You
Well,
know what? I didn't say
the
that shit.
ball on the
Appreciate
grass.
that. What I said was this. I don't think we have the offense to actually dominate. Maybe win a game or two. Dominate? Hell
What?
no. Mm-mm.
You
No,
pick with
no.
wide receivers in the first round for the last 3 years. What are you talking about, Wiley?
All right, then. You tell me why we should dominate that. So go ahead. I'm gonna sit back. Go ahead.
I went out there and I paid $160 million for guards. I gave the center some more money. I got 3 centers actually. I gave the backup center and swing tackle some more money. I drafted 2 tight ends and I got one on IR. 2,000-yard running backs. Do I need to go on?
Well, sounds like you got an all-star cast, but your conductor may be a little short.
Well, we did this for the conductor. We did all that for the conductor. So help me out, bro. Help me out, Wiley.
Hey man, I'm saying I'm not trying to make an excuse. I don't think we had the ability to dominate. Chris said we I agree. Creekside said, "Oh, Creekside saying we should dominate." All right, Creekside, you come up here and support your damn decision. I think it's bullshit. See, agrees with me. See, says go talking facts, Wiley. Oh, he said, oh, we should dominate with that shit.
We
Okay,
should dominate.
y'all got no, Kale, no. With what? Y'all keep saying our quarterback is trash, but we should dominate. Make that make damn sense. Make it make sense now. It shit don't make no sense now. 1 minute you say that the guy is not good. Then the next minute we should dominate. How the hell those things matching up? That math ain't math.
Why? That's just like saying, okay, if I go out there, you go, okay, especially on the high school level, or even on college level, you have not so good coaching, but you can have talent on that team, and you can go out there and you ever seen Last Chance U?
Yeah, yeah.
It was that Jason Brown one time. Them boys, they were practicing and everything like that. But guess what? He said, man, you can go out there and call plays. If these guys believe in you and believe in what you're saying and talking or whatever, he said, they'll make it happen if you got talent out there. I mean, like,
Yeah, but
you can
okay.
call this right here. It could be 3rd and
Mm-hmm.
2, and you call this play right
Mm-hmm.
here. If you got talent out there, boom, that same play
Mm-hmm.
that might have been busted up at the beginning, that running
Mm-hmm.
back or that receiver or that quarterback or something like that, do something. Somebody do something and break
Yes,
that play for 35 yards.
I understand that, but you think we have dominating talent on the offensive side of the ball?
Yes.
Then what's the hold up
Yes, I
then?
do.
Then what's the hold up
Come
then?
on, man. You know what the fucking hold up is.
No, 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 no. Uh-uh. You said we got dominating talent, so I mean we should be dominating.
You know what the fucking
We should
hold
be
up is,
dominating.
man. What
I'm
what's
just,
going on with you? What the fuck wrong with you this morning?
I'm just
All
saying.
acting like he
If
got
we got
amnesia and
dominating
shit.
talent,
What the fuck wrong
now
with him,
we got
Q?
dominate. We got dominating talent. We should be fucking dominating. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't think we. I think we need to look at our talent. I don't know if we got dominating talent. I think we got good talent. Dominating talent usually means your receivers top 10. Name that top 10 receiver we got. Top 10. Uh, we gotta be top 10 in these damn categories,
Well,
right?
you going to draft a boy in the top 10, so you hoping that one day he going to be your top 10.
But he said we have the ability to dominate now based on the shit we got. We should be dominating.
Look, you got explosive pieces around this boy, Wiley. Stop acting like you don't. You do. You have explosive pieces. You got him, Jimmy Horn. You, like I
Uh
said,
huh.
explosive pieces, dominating
Uh
pieces around this
All
man.
we
huh.
all we need is Jalen Coker. That's all we need. All we need.
There we go
All we
back
got.
to this
All
shit.
we have. All
Outside of
we need is
norm.
Jalen
Hey,
Coker.
Petey, look at him. You see how he come in acting the ass early this morning, acting ass.
Damn.
That's pretty good. I like that.
I
I
know
like that.
Q
That's pretty
sick,
good.
boy. Q sick. I know he is.
I'll be on my
Oh
phone and start a
baby.
cussing, Petey.
Hey Petey, you think we have dominating on the offensive side? We have the talent. Take Bryce out of it. The talent besides Bryce to dominate on the offensive side. And Bryce plays good.
Do we have the
Yep.
pieces?
Yeah.
I
The
feel like
dominate. Not beat teams. Dominate. Go ahead.
dominate. No. Dominate. No. Nah, because
On the
that's
offensive
gonna.
side of the ball, now let on the offensive side of the ball. I ain't
eh,
talking about total game, all three
Oh no
phases.
no.
I'm saying on the offensive side of the ball.
I feel like man. I'm talking about offense only. No. And the only reason I say that because they require consistency from the offense. You're not gonna get that out of some of those players, bro. You're not,
Okay.
and it's been
And
shown.
why is that?
I mean, mainly because of QB1. Well,
Okay,
in this
so you
case,
don't okay, so
QB9.
if you break it down though, PD,
Uh huh.
then let's say let's take Adam Thielen out. Because they said take McMillan, Adam Thielen, Excel, um, Coker, and Jimmy Horn. Right? So take
Mm,
Adam out and you say take McMillan, Excel, Coker, and Jimmy Horn. So
mm.
you telling me that out of those four guys, they can't beat DBs off the line and get
Oh,
so-called NFL separation?
Oh, Okay, so that question kind of changes then. So we talking about far as wide receivers wise, or as
Just wide receivers. I'm
QB
just talking
included?
wide
Okay,
receivers. I'm just talking.
okay,
No,
wide
I
receivers.
ain't fuck the quarterback. Throw the quarterback to the
Okay,
side for a minute. I'm talking about
okay.
a wide receiver and a cornerback. Our wide receivers and the league's cornerbacks that say,
Mm,
or just say the cornerbacks that they gonna face this year. Do you
mm.
think that they can beat the majority of those cornerbacks off the line and get so-called NFL separation on those guys to catch a ball?
Well, if you put it that way, I would say yes, they would be able to dominate some of those
Okay,
cornerbacks.
okay. So now, Icky, Lewis, Corbett, Hunt, and Moulton. Do you think any tackle in combination that those boys could block for 2.5 seconds?
I believe so.
Okay. Rico Dowdle and Chuba in front of that line that you said can block for at least 2.5 seconds. Do you think they can hit a hole?
Absolutely. I believe Donald can make one too.
Okay. So Mitchell Evans, JT Sanders, I ain't even gonna say Tommy Tremble. I'm gonna just use those boys right there. Do you think those boys could at least catch a pop pass and probably and then go into 13 personnel and at least block?
Yes,
Okay.
especially Donald.
So other than the quarterback, you just told me we have an offense that can get the job done.
Outside of quarterback.
So you pretty much said yes to every question. I mean, so therefore Dave Canales could go out there and run 11, 12, 13 personnel. He's got running backs that can come out the backfield, catch the ball, chip block, hit the hole. He's got starting caliber tackle to tackle that can hold a block for 2.5 seconds. He's got wide receivers that can beat DBs that we're going to face NFL caliber DBs off the line and get separation.
Hmm.
Wiley, Q, would y'all agree as well?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
But
Oh yeah.
I have a problem though. It's dominate. Getting some games here and there,
Yeah.
I got you.
What goddamn
Dominate,
Wiley?
I
I'm
don't
just
know. I don't
everything
know.
I just asked. I mean, if I'm holding the ball, if I'm running the ball,
Uh huh.
tight ends, wide receiver,
But
11,
I
12
don't know if we got.
personnel,
But I don't know
13.
if we can consistently beat those guys. We can do it some of the time in the games. I don't know if we can say our guys against those other guys will consistently beat them. That piece I'm questioning about.
If I can
I
do
didn't say we
that
didn't have
every
talent.
phase, all phase of the game, what you telling me I can't do?
Okay, all right, all right. I'm
Well,
trying to be
you need a
realistic.
you need a solid, you need a guide. You know, what I'm saying, off the field. That you actually need that captain that leadership to lead those guys where they need to go, man. On these games, through these games, if you want to dominate, and I don't feel like we have
Yeah,
that.
there you go. And all of that, just because I can beat my guy off the line, just because I can block somebody, if that guy doesn't keep us into the right play or be able to audible in the right time frames, control the game, to conduct the game, doesn't matter if
Hmm.
I had the talent. I didn't say
Oh
nothing about
yeah,
throwing it. Yeah, I didn't
hey
say nothing
hey
about
Wally,
throwing it yet.
I got an even better one for you, Wally. Yeah, I can block for you and keep with my consistent with my blocks, but I can't control if you roll out into me while I'm
Hello,
blocking.
hello.
Come on,
It's
man.
not like we saw that, right? We ain't saw that, right?
Simple shit.
Well,
Come on,
now,
man.
Wiley,
And
you kind of jumping all over the place, Wiley Cole. One time you said the guy's all right, the guy can do this, the guy can get past that or whatever. If Jalen Coker do this and do that, you just showed me some
Oh, here
some
we
damn
go.
charts where Jalen Coker was catching everything and doing all
And
that.
yeah,
So
yeah.
what
I'm
the
not
fuck
doubting
is it,
those
man?
guys.
Is it QB
I'm not.
nine or is it the
I,
receivers? Is it the line? Is it what we doing?
I think it's maturity. I think it's maturity of the team, of the team to show me that they can do it on a consistent basis. Now QB9 may hold them back a bit, but I'm just saying this. I don't know if I can say that Tet as a first year guy can consistently be this guy. Being first year guy, I don't know. He may be able to do it. Second year guy, Leggett
So
has to
you
show
mean
me
tell
consistency.
me
Mm-hmm.
Brian Thomas
Yeah,
Jr., Malik
different
Neighbors,
animals.
Marvin
Different animals
Harris?
now. We don't have. We
But
have. You
them was
talk about cheetah.
them was
There's a cheetah.
top 10 motherfucking boys I just named right there. Top
You
10 guys
talking
I
about
just
a
named.
cheetah. You talking about
Top
a
10
cheetah.
guys.
And see,
Those were top 10 guys. Roma Doomsday. These were
see.
top 10 guys right here I just
Okay.
named.
All right. All right.
We picked this
Let me.
nigga
All
number
right.
8. And you telling me he can't beat NFL
Mhm.
caliber? Them boys 11,
Mhm.
12,
Uh-huh.
100 yards. My guy can't get that. The supposed
Okay,
number
go.
one receiver
All
in
right.
this draft.
All right. Okay, go. Can you tell me this? If all of those people in the same draft, would our guy go ahead of them? Is he
I
those?
don't
Is he
know.
that type of
I don't
athlete?
know. I'm
Be
not
honest
going
with your
over there.
damn self. Don't no.
But
Check out the
I'm
pot
not
now.
going over. He had how many yards he had in college? So you got to compare him with
1,400
them.
or something like this.
He had 1,400 yards, 1,300 yards. What the
Mm-hmm.
fuck ever?
Mm-hmm.
So you got to put him up there
Mm-hmm.
with him. He's in the conversation.
I don't know, Petey. I feel like I'm getting set up. I need a hug after this. I need a hug after this. 'Cause I feel like I'm being done wrong, Petey. You go out
It
here.
just
He out here.
what you need. If you
I,
need
be- I believe I
if
believe
you
you,
need the
Wiley.
bigger wide receiver, if you need the guy that can put his foot in the dirt, if you need the speedster, it just
uh,
all depends on
See,
what you know what I'm saying,
see,
on what you
see,
scout.
see. Goat don't understand. There's many types of cats, man. You got cheetahs, and then you got jaguars and panthers. You know what I'm saying? We have one cheetah, but it's a baby cheetah. Then we got, you know what I'm saying, some jaguars that's kind of quick too. But hey, man, they ain't no cheetah though. You know what I'm saying? They ain't no big cheetah. So I mean, hey,
yeah, there ain't
but
no
yeah,
big
but
cat.
thank you,
Mm-hmm.
but thank you guys for your time. I gotta get to work. I'm gonna be listening in.
I
I'm probably be typing in the
appreciate you,
chat
man.
though. All right, y'all.
Appreciate you, Petey.
Yes,
All right,
sir,
Petey.
Petey.
All right,
Go.
all right, go. All right, Q. All right,
Go.
Wally.
All right, now, Petey. Go. I'm
Well,
telling you.
Howard, it's
I
good to see you there. Haven't seen you there
mm,
since old Jack Plummer got cut. Oh, what's going on?
Hold up 1 second. I'll get right back with you. Hold on.
Okay.
here we go. Here we go.
Boy. Wiley, you know
Oh,
what, Wiley?
here.
You full of shit, Wiley.
Hey, you know what? See, JP tried to do what you doing. He said Wiley was speaking on Coca. Then, but if look overall collective, this offense should be very good. Top 10 offense at least. That's what he says, right? He trying to see y'all feel like y'all got
It's
trying to set
supposed
my
to
ass
be.
up.
It's supposed to be.
Consistency. We don't know if this group can be consistent. We want to give them an opportunity to be consistent. That's why I want to get rid of Adam, but we don't know that to be so. That's all I'm saying. I think we're getting and we're mid-season and we see some, consistent play. Okay, I can say that. But right now, I feel like I'm jumping out there too far, man. I'm jumping out there too far. I'm a little cautious on this goat. Seem like you set me up.
I ain't trying to set you up. I'm just saying, look at what you got.
Mm.
Look at
Yeah,
what they
well,
have built. Look at what they have built
it,
on that side of
that
the ball.
it is definitely a collection of talent that anyone would envy. Any team would envy. If Josh had this type of talent, come on, Doc. Josh would be Josh would be happy as I don't know what, man.
Any of them boys.
There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at J King JP out here. You don't come on up here. Come up here. The bull crap this morning. Talking about I don't know what I'm
No,
talking
no,
about.
no, Wally. Honestly, I agree with both sides here.
Okay, all
I,
right.
I, I agree. I agree with Goat saying that this offense should be very good. I don't know about dominant though, but I think the only reason you question the dominance is like what Wally was saying. You're questioning the quarterback play.
Well, that get his ass up out of there, then, JP, because
Like,
what I see you done went out here and you got all these pieces, and now you ain't got no key to turn the ignition. You know what I'm saying? That ain't worth
yeah,
a fuck. That bitch
yeah,
ain't gonna
Yeah,
run. It's not gonna run. So
yeah.
what
Well,
are we
it'll
doing?
run. It'll run, but the conductor is
It ain't gonna run without
hmm,
no key. It ain't gonna do nothing. It's sitting in your
go
yard
down.
while it ain't worth a damn without no key.
Well, go. I don't disagree with that. I don't just I don't disagree with that sentiment. It's hard to say dominate. Hey, Creekside, what you think? You think go full of shit? What's up, man?
No, I actually disagree with Goat a lot usually, but today I agree with him almost
Ha
100%.
ha! That backfired on Wally.
God, no,
But
Creekside, you gonna have a back,
Wally.
man.
No,
No, man.
if you go position by position, some of these
Yeah,
guys are right up there with some of the best in the NFL, position
yeah,
by
yeah.
position. So
Hmm.
I'm trying to figure out what's the problem. Why can't? Because I'm saying this right here. If I don't see 28 points, and I done told y'all this 2 or 3 times, 28 points a game, you're losing that game. Because one, the defense is not gonna hold you.
Yellow. What's
Hey,
up, fellas?
I ain't nothing to it.
There
yeah.
you go.
I'm sitting there listening. I'm kind of busy there a little bit on the JOB.
The
I had to get
man of
some
the
stuff done.
hour. Oh,
Howard,
Howard
Howard
Plummer. How you
Plummer,
doing,
Howard
man?
Plummer,
I'm all right, man. I'm all
Howard
right.
Plummer.
Unfortunately, I'm not emotional like, some of these fans out here behind undrafted quarterback or whatever. It is what it is right there. You know.
That's all. That's all you got, Howard.
No,
Howard.
man,
Howard. You
what else
spent.
could I say? I can't say nothing else because all they displayed was him playing with third string people. I mean, what could I say? There's
But
no
Howard, you
competition.
you spent months telling us how good Jack Plummer was. What he been
You
gonna
think he's no
do?
good? You think he's no good?
You want my opinion?
Yeah, yeah. Do you think he's no good based off of what? You know,
Based off of what we see and what we saw with him back in college, I knew Jack Plummer wasn't going to make the roster.
well,
I mean, a couple of times I told you that on the show. I don't like
yeah.
Plummer at all.
So now, if you say based off
And,
of
and
college,
and it's not that he don't have. He's 6'5", but he don't got the arm strength to compete with them boys.
he don't got the arm strength. I no. If you go back
I
to
agree with
college,
that one.
yeah. If you go back to college, you'll see he had the arm strength.
What
If that's what you're talking about. Louisville and
I'm saying, and when I say
okay.
stuff like when I say stuff like arm strength, I mean making true NFL throws down the field, 30, 40-yard bombs, precise passing. He can't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? He
Oh,
can
Well,
pass. He can come out and just
well,
throw the
Q,
ball around, but
but Q, you also got to take into consideration when Plummer was in these preseason games. How many times did we actually call a pass down the field?
not none. That's to that also. Like I didn't see
well,
many.
JP, you can't call one to go down the field because nobody on your roster. You feel like you got confidence in them being able to do it.
And see now, you see what I'm
Uh,
saying?
that might that
The
might not be
playing field
totally the
ain't
case.
even. The
Totally the
playing
case though,
field ain't
Q.
even though when it comes
Let
down
me
to
tell
that.
you.
I mean,
Let me tell
they
you
ain't
something.
gonna.
If Canales felt like he had a nigga that could air that bitch out, I believe he would. I believe he would. He would
I
do
don't
it just
know.
to show that other nigga up.
He didn't do it he didn't do it. He just saying I don't know. Canella's his preseasons was always kind of fluky to me since he came. You
Mm,
know,
Well, I can tell you right now, them third and fourth offensive linemen that Plummer played with,
mm.
they ain't allowing you to have shit.
you ain't getting no chance at all. So I mean, hey, he
No,
didn't work out. Fine. I'm pretty sure another team will get him. They ain't gonna let him just sit around. They'll get him.
Uh,
Probably
it
do
might
more
be
with
over. It
him.
might be over for him, Howard.
I don't think so. I think another team will pick him up. I think another team will probably give him a lot more opportunity. You know, he didn't have no opportunities here. You know, only thing we saw was Bryce playing with the ones. That's it.
Mm.
That's all. Bryce never had a true competition, or he never had that. Since he came here, he was given the job, and that was it.
Well, I'm confused how you saying that now. Because back when you was here, you was like Plummer was the guy to push Bryce out the way.
That's how I felt. That's how I felt. But when they showed in the preseason that they wasn't giving Plummer that type of opportunity, or at least just let him play with some of the second string players, when I saw that, I was like, oh man, this guy they ain't gonna let him do nothing. You know. That's why Hunter Renfro gone. He gone because he ain't that wide receiver that they thought. I mean, Jack Plummer threw a strike to him. He stopped running. So I mean, hey, you know,
But this the thing with Hunter Renfro. Yeah, he was saucing niggas up on the route running. But
yeah.
when it come time to catch that goddamn ball, he wasn't catching that goddamn ball. So at the end of the day, you could look as good as you want in your uniform while you're running the routes. You better
Mhm.
catch that damn ball.
Yeah, yeah. But hey, man, these guys are gone. Jack is undrafted. You know, I was rooting for the dude because I just feel like Bryce, Bryce ain't it, and he needs a little shaking up. But they didn't give that type of you know they didn't give that with Jack. So yeah, rightfully so. Let him go. If you ain't gonna mess with him, let him go.
Mm.
Shit, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
Ain't nothing else I can say
Man,
to that.
how you sound like your spirit cut, man.
And no, it's
hey, hey,
not.
hey,
Actually,
Howard.
it's not. I move on.
Yeah, I got you, Howard. But here's the deal, Howard. Do not let Q
Mhm.
bring you into bullshit.
Come on, man.
There's nothing wrong with Hunter.
Nah, that's Q right
Uh,
there.
yeah, I know. There's nothing wrong with Hunter. And when they bring Hunter back and put him on the practice squad, because that's a way you can do
What,
it
what,
to
you,
keep
what
him
you
on the
told? You
extra
talking about
roster.
Winfrey? Yeah, something wrong with him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I know. Yeah, there's something
No,
wrong with him.
Howard,
he's been
don't
out of the
pay
league 2 years.
Wiley stupid
Yeah,
ass no
it's something
damn
wrong with him.
attention. He just be
Listen,
talking.
the
He
dude,
just
the
be
You know
dude,
what?
talking.
Wally, listen, the
Oh,
dude is
mm-hmm.
29 years old. He's injured. You know what I'm saying? He's injured. You know what I'm saying?
No,
He ain't
he
played
was
football.
injured. He was
No,
injured. He was
he's
injured.
something wrong with him still right now. I'll be honest with you. Something's
Okay.
wrong. Um, that's why he ain't getting no. He
Who they
done with
who
this
they
year.
talking about? Hunter? Who you talking about? Hunter Winfro?
Yeah, something wrong with him.
Well, see what now? Hunter
Yeah,
Winfro out, man. Hunter Winfro got hurt right there, soft tissue injury, right?
about a
So
week and a
they
half,
already
right?
saying
Go. He missed
that.
like a week
See,
and a
yeah,
half.
yeah, exactly. So they was already saying about the durability of his body. He done missed two
Right,
years out of
2
football.
years.
You understand what
Yes,
I'm
yes.
saying? So it's saying if we put him on this 53-man roster and then he fuck around and
Hmm.
the next week
They,
he
they
goes
they were
somewhere
betting
out,
that
then
the
what?
wear and tear was gonna happen and he was gonna crumble
Right.
again. That's what they was probably looking at.
Does anybody know before he came back what he was sick? Like what was his sickness for them 2 years? Something was wrong. Something was real wrong.
Yeah,
Like
gut
like
issues.
ulcerative
Yeah,
colitis.
also.
Yeah,
Yeah.
ulcerative
Yeah, yeah.
So
colitis is what it is.
yeah,
Intestinal issues. Yeah.
yeah. They ain't
he
they ain't
gonna
they
have
ain't messing with that. They ain't messing with that. They ain't gonna
No, it
mess with
ain't
that.
that.
I
He's
think
fine with it
I think
now
what
because
I
people
think
go
also
through it.
what it
Yeah.
was what it yeah I think what it was here is you bring him in because like I said, what was he brought in before we drafted Jimmy Horn and T Mac? Right, he was already on the roster before draft night, if I'm correct. And so you bring him in to see what he looks like. You end up liking your 2 draft picks and wanting to keep him, and then you find another gem in Bryson Tremaine who can play special teams for you too. I think the special team factors came. It was a big part of it. You're not putting Hunter Renfrow on special teams as a punt returner, as a gunner, or as any of that. And so
Yeah.
that's why I think he really lost his jersey, just because he doesn't provide any special teams capabilities.
I think he came after the draft, right after. I'm
No, I
thinking
think he was there because I remember
right.
they was talking. I remember they was talking about him before the draft, talking about he was getting back in shape. So I
Right.
understand it. Yeah, I think we signed him before the draft,
Oh yeah, okay.
No,
which I understand
I
because maybe yeah.
I,
Cause think about it, he would no way he was signed after getting Jimmy and T Mac. That would make no sense. We would have been like, what are you doing
I
picking
they
think
him?
did.
we
They did do
signed
that. They
him
did
right
that.
before camp. We signed
Yeah.
him right after rookie mini camp.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because they
Yeah.
was the storyline came back in.
Nah,
He was getting back into shape
Yeah.
and he was
It was
working
after
out for
draft now.
teams. It was after
It
the
was after
draft.
draft. Yeah.
Omar.
They brought him in. I remember that. We already had our
They
players, and it was like,
drafted Jimmy Horn and they
when was draft
drafted
day?
Tech. Draft day was the last week in April,
Because I
the
see he got signed
28th or
April
so,
27th. That's
26th,
why I asked.
28th.
Yeah,
They
he
signed
got
that nigga
signed the
during the
27th of
draft.
April, so I don't know how that went. Yeah, right
During the
around that same
draft,
time. So
then.
I stand down on that. Which once again, I understand because you look at him as a draft pick because they wasn't quite sure if Jimmy would be there. You know what I'm saying? And Jimmy might have took his spot. You know what I'm saying? I knew they was always going to get T Mac. I wasn't expecting them to double dip at receiver, especially with the other holes on his team. I wasn't expecting that, but I understand why they did it. Obviously, because they trying to
I
make
didn't
sure
have
that Devin
no
Lloyd
I
don't
didn't
become
have no
QB.
doubt that they was gonna keep Horn. I once they got that, I knew they was gonna keep that. They weren't gonna get rid of
Yeah,
that.
my thing. Yeah,
There
you
was
can't cut
no,
him. He wasn't going to clear
he
waivers.
can't,
Yeah, he wasn't
he's
going to
too
clear waivers
valuable.
if you cut him.
Yeah, Horn come with star power.
Yeah, yeah,
I see
yeah,
that boy as a
absolutely.
star.
He gonna be a
I was
star.
like,
If Bryce
if
can
they would
do
have
it,
cut him and then thinking he was going to come back would have been dumb, like Coker.
if Bryce can actually, he got hellified talent around him. It's up to
But
him. It's up to him now.
how he's the first year with these weapons, so you got to give him at least 2 more years to get. He got to get accustomed. He got to get accustomed to the weapons, and
Yeah,
then you can't just
See
you
that's the
can't
that
just
shit.
part,
expect him. You
right
That's the
can't
there.
just
shit
That's
right
expect
when
him
there.
to
you,
immediately.
yeah,
There
but
it
no,
is.
What
man,
you expect
no.
him? You expect the number one pick to
Yeah, I
immediately
expect him.
elevate
Yes,
and use his
absolutely.
weapons?
Yes, I
How
do.
You hear
Yes,
how
yes, I do.
that got that
Absolutely.
Omar toxic, boy.
Yeah, yeah.
Got that Omar
Omar,
toxic.
listen, man.
what
Listen,
guys? What are y'all talking
listen.
about? It
Yeah,
takes three
no,
years for a quarterback to
Omar,
develop his
listen, man.
weapons.
3 years, huh?
Is enough. Enough
So
is
You on that
he's
enough,
on
man.
Ronnie
year one.
shit.
Enough is enough.
You
Enough is
definitely
enough,
on that
Omar.
Ronnie shit
Hey,
today.
Come on, man. Enough is enough. And
Q, that's what I'm told,
you got
bro.
your excuse in your back pocket already. See, I just hearing you talk, and you already got your excuse sitting right in your back pocket
Mm-hmm.
when he don't
Well,
pan out this year.
Howie,
You're
this
that
is
saying
ain't
it
that
right
ain't
now.
that
You're
ain't
saying it
Omar
right now.
I'm
talking.
just telling you what they
Omar
tell
talking
me.
for what the people gonna tell him. That's
I'm
shit
letting you know
Ronnie
right
be
now. So
saying. You
Howie,
remember Ronnie Howard? Ronnie be
oh
saying
yeah,
that
I
shit.
remember Ronnie. Yeah, I remember Ronnie.
That's
Oh,
why
okay,
he's
Omar.
saying
So
it.
you're not saying that. You're not saying that,
No.
Omar, or
I'm
you're
telling
saying
you
the
what
people
I've
are going to
heard from
say
the
that,
Bryce sexuals, Howard.
right?
The
And I'm
people are
telling
going to
you,
say that. Howard,
that's
I never wanted Bryce. Bryce
okay.
should have been off this team off his rookie year for
Yeah,
me. He
yeah.
still hasn't shown. He's shown me flashes. I've seen flashes like literally flashes, but nothing to be long term consistent franchise quarterback. I've not seen that. I haven't
Yeah,
seen him put multiple games together. I haven't seen him put the team on his back and say, "Hey, win, lose, or draw, we ain't lose because of Bryce."
no,
I ain't seen
he
those.
can't do that.
And
He's
that's
not
my thing with
capable.
Bryce, bro.
He's not capable
But
to
his
do that.
fan,
He can't do it. He can't do it.
but his fans will tell you he is though,
Yeah,
because he was a
because
number one player
a
in high
lot of
school.
them
He went to
fellas,
Alabama.
look just like Bryce. I'm telling you, now I know that sounds crazy, but a lot of them fellas look like Bryce, young, and they're rooting for him because he's little and this, that, and other. A lot of them like the Alabama stuff, but a lot of them fellas like Bryce because he reminds them of them.
I just feel
Honestly,
like if you could be a good successful quarterback at 5'10", there would be more 5'10" quarterbacks that have made it to the league.
yeah, absolutely, man. I mean, I don't hate the kid. You know, I like what he did at Alabama and all that, but this is the next level. And if you have to
I hate
constantly say he needs to grow. I mean, come on, no, man, that's a waste of time. You can do that.
Howie.
You could get a fifth round quarterback and give him chances the growth, like
They'll
a Jack
tell you.
Plummer. You know what
They'll
I'm
tell
saying? Like
hey
less
Howard, they'll
money.
tell you 6 preseason games is enough to let you know that Jack Plummer is trash, but
You're
two and
right,
a half
but
seasons is
there
not
you
more than
go.
enough to let you know that
That
Bryce is
that's
trash. Like
crazy, man. It
it's
don't
the
make no
stupid.
sense to me.
Like I said,
Don't make
once he
no
off
sense.
this team, you're gonna see how many true Panthers fans there are. Because I think a lot of people are gonna leave the fan base once Bryce is no longer here. Because they're
I
gonna feel
wonder
hurt
why.
by it.
I
They're gonna
wonder
feel
why.
hurt by it.
Nah,
They're
they ain't
gonna
gonna
feel hurt
leave.
by
Why
it.
would they leave?
They're
Why
gonna
would they
leave.
leave?
They're gonna leave, Howard. I mean, Wiley, some are gonna leave. Some are gonna leave. I
Why?
promise you that. You know that for a
Not
fact.
because
That's
of Bryce
crazy.
So
Thielen.
they was here just for Bryce. There's a lot
Yeah,
of
that's it.
Alabama
Yeah,
Panthers fans that are just here
yeah,
for
that's
Bryce.
crazy.
There's a lot of those, a lot of them, and until he's off this roster, like Wiley, look at if y'all would go look at your numbers after Bryce got benched, you stopped seeing a couple people. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't
Uh,
watching the games no more because
yeah,
they Lord and
they
Savior
wasn't coming
wasn't
on the
there.
podcast no more either.
Yeah,
They stopped all of a
Well,
sudden.
Omar, that's a typical Panther fan though. They tune out once they realize we losing and the shit look gloomy. They're gonna just haul ass in general. That's just how them boys is.
yep.
We got fake
Season
ass
ticket holders
fans.
and all that start selling. It's a fair
Yeah.
weather fan base. When everything is going good, everybody will be there. That's why people talk about me, Howie, and Goat. Oh, y'all not real Panthers fan, like, bro. We've been talking about the
hmm
Panthers for years, bro. With 6
Oh
different
yeah,
quarterbacks, we still here. We still here, bro. We just know
we
football.
we
You
we
can
we
look at
not
Yeah, yeah.
fans. We're not fans because we can be critical. That's why.
But
You know,
Hey,
but you're
Howard.
not
just because Bryce
fans,
Young.
Howard.
but you can talk during the good, the bad, the ugly. You hear. You
Yeah,
ain't never running.
Hey, Howard. Speaking of critical, I just want to defend Howard a little bit here. You know, I've been watching this. I and for the life of me, I can't understand the decisions this organization makes. I mean, the difference. Yesterday, their topic came up. What's the difference between Anthony Richardson and Bryce Young? The difference is the Colts had the common sense to realize they fucked their pickup.
right.
so
And,
did the Titans, right?
and they
Yep,
they
Yeah.
they they
yep,
came to that decision. They said we missed on this guy. Let's move on.
right.
This organization says no, we haven't got enough losses yet. Let's just keep losing.
I like that. I like that,
As
Andrew.
far as Jack Plummer goes, we know Jack Plummer wasn't playing for a starting role. He was playing for a backup. How would he do? We don't know. We never saw a regular play in the NFL. And here's a typical example. They bail on these players without giving them a chance, i.e. Baker Mayfield, and then they end up with shit.
Yeah,
So it just gets frustrating because it's the organization. It's the people at the top. Dan Morgan, be it Tepper, be it Canales. They don't give these players. They bail on them before they
yeah,
even
yeah,
know what they can do.
Yeah, the
yeah.
Now,
Baker
now
situation
Andrew,
was tough. He should have never. Baker
now
should have never
Andrew,
been here, man. Baker should have never been
I,
here.
I
I
love you now,
disagree with that.
Andrew. You know I love you.
Mm-hmm.
But now, if Indianapolis would have handled Richardson like we handled Bryce, say year one, if they said we mishandled him because everybody want to say over here we mishandled Bryce year one, they want to say year one didn't even exist. What if
Uh,
Indianapolis would have done that and fired Shane Steichen? You see what I'm saying? And then came back and spent $200 million on a line, other wide receivers, another running back, this and that. Are we saying the same thing?
No, what I'm saying is when they drafted Anthony Richardson based on he had 13 games in college, goat. Okay, 13 games. All right, and
Yeah,
he
but
had
they said they
less
mishandled
than
him because of that.
he had less than a 60% completion percentage. Okay,
Exactly,
and
exactly. But they said they mishandled him
listen.
because of that. He shouldn't have been
They
stuck.
drafted him. If they would have drafted him to be in track and field, it would have been a great pick because he look how good he did in the combine. He's a hell of an athlete. But it takes more than being a good athlete to be a. Look at Tom Brady. What kind of athlete was he? The guy probably
But
what he ran about a 5 flat in the 40. So
Anthony Richardson should have been drafted with a behind a bridge quarterback and should have been coming along in year two, going into year three. Like right now, he should have been handed the keys to the
yeah, But
to
the
the
point I'm
call.
trying to make is the Panthers can't. And I know there's a lot of haters out there that hate on what I say, but they can't come to terms with the fact that they fucked this pickup.
Yeah, yeah. I agree with what you're saying. They said we're gonna punt it and move on. The Panthers act like they can't do that.
Yeah,
Like don't act like we just can't do it.
that's what
But
I'm
they
saying. I
they
mean,
said
what's it
they
going to
came
take?
out and they said we
It's going to take
mishandled
another 2 or 3
and
win season, and then
I don't
what
know.
are they going to say? Well, we shouldn't have got rid of Adam Thielen. He was Bryce's go-to guy.
Yeah,
Like
something like that.
it has to
Some
work with Bryce because if it does, I think is say Bryce, you move off of Bryce this year after this year. You now have to have a new timeline because now where do you go at quarterback? Do you go young again? Do you try to go bridge? Like your whole team's timeline is thrown off if Bryce has
Well,
had
you
that
only
job.
got
well,
one way to go,
Got to
Omar.
do it.
There's
You
only
got to
one
do
way
it.
to go. Back in the draft. Back in the
the
draft,
timeline
though.
over.
I think the
When
whole
you
room, you need a
bump the
young guy, you
timeline,
need a bridge guy, you need because like I said, we fucked up what we did. We should have just niggas should have just kept Cam, bro. Kept Cam, bro. Niggas would have just kept Cam,
You
bro.
you, you,
Even
you
if
want to know
Cam
who's
wasn't
doing it
breaking
perfect,
down.
Omar? You know
Who?
who's doing it perfect right now? The fucking Giants. The fucking
Yeah,
Giants got
yeah.
Jameis Winston in there with Jackson Dart, and they got Russell over there. Now what
But
you
and
seeing?
y'all talk shit
Some
about
you
him,
know
good
what I
and y'all
see?
talk
quarterback
shit
play.
about him,
Hey, you know what you
and
see,
y'all talk shit
Q?
about him.
What they don't want?
I talk shit
Competition
about
in
Joe
that room.
Shane, nigga.
Competition.
Y'all
They don't
talk
want
shit. You
competition
talk
for
when
quarterback.
you talk. Who the hell you think the Giants is then? Joe
I
Shane.
talk shit
But
about
y'all
Joe
talk shit
Shane. Joe
about
Shane was a jackass last year. He did stupid shit, and all you did was make excuses for that nigga. So right now
he
he
couldn't
cleaning
keep
up
the
the shit he
quarterback
put
last
out there.
year.
He the one who put them in that fucking situation. Nobody else
No,
put
he
them in that
didn't.
situation. Who the
Daniel
fuck else put them
Jones
there?
drafted Danny Dimes
And who paid Danny Dimes?
because he had a successful
I don't give
year.
a fuck. He paid the motherfucker.
Over Saquon.
Because he had a successful
Thank
year.
you.
Q.
But
But don't
you
always
paid him
make
over Saquon
excuses
though,
for that
Goat.
nigga, man.
I'm
I
trying to
understand
just
paying
tell
him if
y'all
you're
the
gonna
way the
keep
business
Saquon,
falls.
but
That's
He
why I keep
paid the
telling y'all the
nigga.
way the business. You're gonna always pay the quarterback.
And that was his fault, paying the wrong
so Goat.
quarterback.
So Goat. So if Dan Morgan do the same thing with Bryce Young, you're not gonna be mad.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
is.
I'm gonna be mad.
Get the
Yeah, he is.
crap.
You
No,
see,
no, 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 no,
you
nigga, no, nigga,
hypocritical
no,
bastard.
no. You
You
always pay the
hypocrite.
quarterback. Remember that. Remember that. You stand on
Because
that shit.
look, okay, if he has success, if Bryce Young what I've been telling y'all, and y'all know I ain't been lying. Go back to the live. I said this motherfucker win anywhere from 6 to goddamn 8 games. You're gonna pay him. What I've been telling y'all. Don't act like I ain't been saying that.
I need more than that goal. At
But that
least
don't
Daniel
mean it's
Jones won a
right.
playoff
That don't
But
game.
mean it's
that's
Yeah,
what
right.
it is.
Daniel
Watch
Jones
it
won a
be right.
playoff
You
game, and
want
he
to bet on
still.
it, Wally? You want to bet?
Yeah, Omar. Daniel Jones
I
did win a
bet you one
playoff
Uh-huh.
thing
game.
that
Huh,
he's a
Wally?
long
Huh,
term
Hey,
Wally?
fix.
Your damn mouth
I
shut,
bet you
didn't it?
that.
I bet your mouth shut.
No, I bet no, 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 nigga. I said I bet you that he's not the long term fix.
What the fuck
Uh,
is that? I tell you, nigga, I said if he wins 6 to 8 games, they pay him. Bet
yeah,
me.
just because they make a fucked up decision don't mean nothing. See, you try to set a motherfucker up for
I don't give
failure.
a damn.
See, I ain't
That's
doing
the
that
way it
shit. I
works.
ain't doing that shit.
That's the way it works.
No, you make up good business decisions. You saying just because the Giants made a poor business decision, we should copy it?
Now you going
What
on
the fuck?
Giants. We talking about the
Now
motherfucking Panthers right now.
we can
We
get
talking
rid of
about the
Andy
Panthers.
Dalton.
Don't
We
dance
can
over
get
this
rid
shit.
of Bryce
Don't
Young,
dance.
and we can get us a cheap veteran quarterback and get a quarterback out of the draft, and we'll be fine. If we get rid of Bryce after this season, we'll be fine. We can get us a young guy in the draft, a talented young guy, and a vet. We can go get a cheap vet to put behind him. We'll
Okay,
be
and
fine.
okay, logic. So okay, and let's go for a walk then. So let's say we do that, right? Get rid of Bryce.
Mm.
How long do you give Canales with this bridge quarterback and the young guy? How many years does he get then? So
He
let's
get
say
two.
at this
He
point
get 2
he
more
get two
years.
more years
He
because
get 2
so
more
far
years.
so that means
That
But
2 years no
no,
that's why
playoffs,
I'm
sir.
a Brian
No, sir.
Dabo.
and then
How
That's
long
why
No,
I
does
have
it
a
sir.
take
Brian
the
Dabo.
When you get rid
Broncos?
He
of
get 2
Bryce,
more years.
How
Canales
He
long
go
does
get
it
2
too.
take
more
the
years.
Broncos when they
No,
got the
sir.
right guy?
No, sir.
I agree with Q. I agree with Q.
He
Canals got
get
to
2
go
more
if
years.
our
When you get
offense is
rid of
shitty.
Bryce, Canales got to
Yeah,
go, dog.
yeah. Now
And
you
if
gonna
You
if
can't
you
keep
gonna
Canal is
him
going, I
around for a
mean,
new
no
regime because it's
I need
gonna
a
be
brand new
stale.
I
Okay,
yeah
hold up,
I need
Q.
a brand
If
new
you get rid of
It's gonna be
Canales,
stale,
now
dog.
all these wide receivers that he put into place, the linemen and shit, now you're really starting all over. You understand? When you
that
bring this new
timeline.
guy in, he's starting all over. Your
Well,
timeline fucked up just
you
like
let
But
him
Omar
come in
if
Jones.
if
Yeah,
it
give
don't
me
and
work with
Canal
Bryce,
King.
we're
team
fucked.
it's
He gets 2 more years.
I'm thinking that too. In theory, he should get 2 more years because at that point you're 0-2 years with Bryce, no
okay.
playoffs, and then these next 2 years with the bridge and
So
and
who
the
want to
rookie
bet
that
on it?
well you
even with
gotta at
a
least
Who
Q, you gotta at
want to
least
bet on
let
it?
him pick you gotta at least let him get his quarterback and see how it go. I can't fire the
Okay,
man.
okay. Who want to bet on it? I'm taking all bets right now. If Bryce Young is put out the door or sat down in some way, shape,
You breaking up, Q. You breaking
bet.
up, Q. You breaking up, Q.
I ain't breaking up that damn much.
Yeah, you
If
was.
Canales
Yeah, you
break
was.
up,
Yeah, you
He
are,
break
nigga.
up because that bullshit, that stinking ass bullshit you keep coming out of Mike. That's what's breaking.
Yep.
But we
It's
only
no
brought
bullshit coming out. It's like it ain't coming through filter, nigga.
Canales
just
here to fix Bryce. So why are we keeping him here after Bryce?
thank you.
I never
No,
thought
I don't think
I
that's
never
fair.
thought Canales was a
Omar, that's
QB
not fair.
fixer.
yeah.
I don't think that's fair for a simple reason. Hey, excuse me, Q, your stuff is all jacked up, Doc. But I think it was Omar. Omar, if you look at the
I'm here.
plays, and we remember we pulled them up last week. You look at the plays, the scheme is working. The receivers are open. The offensive line is blocking. But the quarterback is not delivering the ball. So you fire the head coach that got a scheme that's working because the guy that he didn't bring ain't delivering the ball. You fire that guy, right? That's the right way to do it.
Yeah,
That
anything this organization do, I
Yeah.
wouldn't be surprised. It's like
See
I
here,
wouldn't be
so
surprised.
I'm gonna flip it back on you. Now, last year, Buffalo quarterback won MVP, correct? Who was the offensive coordinator? Who was his offensive coordinator in Buffalo last year?
It
You
was
remember?
Mr. Brady, correct?
Joe
Yes,
Brady.
the same guy we so couldn't call fucking play. But he can call a play up there, huh? A matter of fact, get a guy to MVP, huh?
Yeah.
With no number
That
one
those
receivers, huh?
yeah,
No
that's
first
that's
round receivers, right?
that's tough because I
No
can
number
also
one
say
receiver, right? Oh, see,
he used he could I could because then I can bring up he used another Carolina Panthers. Well, I know he was the quarterback coach at the time. He had Ken Dorsey's foundation because Ken Dorsey was the offensive coordinator the year before he got fired,
it's
and then
his
they
shit
brought in
don't
Joe
look
Brady.
like Dorsey. His stuff don't
I
look like
mean,
Dorsey. They
they got
fired
they
him.
got
They
the same
yep.
they got to the same place as Ken Dorsey. They the Buffalo
No,
just
they
can't
were
get
on the
over the
one
hump.
MVP. One got an MVP. One got an
Cool, but
MVP and
as a
improved that quarterback.
team offense, they got to the same point. I feel what you're saying
No, no, no,
individually.
no, 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 no. Diggs was the number one receiver. Remember, Diggs was the number one receiver. That's what Dorsey had. See, you gave Brady Joe just parts,
You gave
make
him
it
Dalton
happen.
Kincaid. You gave him a solid run game and a great offensive line.
hmm
So no
Where's
number
your
one
number one
weapon. I give you
receiver?
that. No, yeah, I give you that. No number one receiver. I'm not debating that.
And
I'm not
and
debating that.
and Kincaid as a tight end, right? Is Kincaid top 10? Maybe, maybe.
I think he got top 10
You see
potential.
what I'm saying? Potential, but he's not. So what I'm trying to say is, you gave him stuff that we had back down here where we was at. The only difference is the quarterback. But we said this guy should never been made a coordinator because remember he was a pass game coordinator in college. Remember?
But that's the Matt Rule effect though. That's dumbass Matt Rule. And that,
No,
like I
what
said,
I'm
all
trying
it,
to
bro.
make. Mm,
Yeah, like I
go
said,
ahead.
this bro, we've been fucked up since 2020, bro. Since Matt Rule came in the door,
Mm,
because I don't know if you realize this. When Matt Rule got fired, Matt Rule was able to bring in all his guys, right? The Phil Snows, all his
yeah.
Temple and Baylor
Yep.
guy. But Tepper told
Yep.
him, you got to do something different on offense. So he went out and got Joe Brady, right? Let's
Correct.
fast forward now to Frank Wright. Now Frank Wright gets fired. Yo, don't bring in none of your guys. You need to go all
Yep.
new coaching staff. That's why we got the
Yep.
Everos and the Deuce Staleys, guys that he had
Yep.
never worked with but had all this NFL experience. That guy can.
Mm-hmm.
So do we do with
Yep.
Dave? Dave can come back and
Hmm.
hire his friends again. You see what I'm saying? This shit is just so stupid, bro. It makes no sense.
It is. I don't.
It
I'm not
makes no sense,
disagreeing with you
bro.
saying. All I'm saying is this, piece. I don't. I'm saying we have to calm down a little bit because I don't think you need to get rid of the coach because the quarterback is not working, especially not the guy he chose.
That was cute, black ass.
Especially
So
if
go
you,
say that.
yeah, I know. We'll say that if the receivers wouldn't, schemed open, I would be like, get rid of this mother. But when we can see everything working, but the guy ain't delivering the ball, I think that's not fair to the coach.
Now, Wiley, what he may have to do, you gotta get rid of
Hmm.
Evero to save Canales. You're gonna have to
Yeah,
get rid
yeah,
of Evero
yeah,
after
yeah.
this year,
Yeah, you got to do that.
and
Yeah, you got to do that.
and it may like I think Brad Isaac is safe, but depending on if he how hot that seat is, he may have to sacrifice his boy Brad Isaac to keep his job. I
Now
don't think he do that. I
I
don't
don't
think
think so.
he do
I don't
that,
think
but it's a
so, Omar.
possibility that
I
he
don't
may have
think
to
so.
come across.
Evero is the sacrificial lamb because Evero is not his guy. You understand? Evero is not his guy.
But
Evero was
that's
supposed
this
to
year. That's what I'm
function.
saying. That's this year.
No, that was when he first came in the door.
That's
See, he
this year.
couldn't
That's
get rid of
facts.
Evero because see,
No.
Canales is an
I'm talking
offensive
about
guy.
Evero, the sacrificial lamb at the end of this year,
Yeah, yeah.
the
But see, you got to
2025
put it
season,
in.
right?
You got to put
We're
the
not
whole
we're not
thing
gonna
in
do anything like you
perspective.
say.
You got to put the whole thing in perspective. Evero, when Canales came in the door, Canales' job, like y'all said, was to fix Bryce. So instead of putting all this on Canales' plate, they said, Evero, keep your whole defensive staff, keep everything you got on defense. Don't even worry about. We're not worried about that side of the ball. You understand what I'm saying? Last year, they gutted that side of the ball to do what? Boost up the
Go pay the
offensive
offensive
side.
line.
Exactly. So therefore, let Evero stay. That's why they blocked all this shit. That's why they blocked all this shit. Lateral move, head coaching move, what the fuck ever. You know what I'm saying? Because why? We're gonna stick you with all this bullshit. That was the whole plan. And then I get rid of you because you're not my guy anyway.
And I'm gonna go ahead and say it right now, Jonathan Cooley's probably gonna get promoted to your next defensive coordinator if they stay
That's
in
what I
house.
told them.
They probably
That's
they
what I told
probably
them.
go
It's gonna
Jonathan.
be in house.
They probably go
It's gonna be in house.
they probably go Cooley. Like I said, Evero would need a top 15 defense. Even if I'm Evero, I'm not re-signing another contract here. Why would I stay?
No,
This was a horrible
no,
3 years. If I was that,
no.
but that's why I'm like, bro, win, lose, or draw, Evero should be gone. I hope he get a head coaching job so we can get the pick for him. That's what I would like.
Oh,
But
he ain't
even
getting
if
no
I'm
head
him,
coaching job now. You can hang that up.
maybe a top 15. Like I said, it just depends how this year goes. If he can get you a top 15 defense and we make the playoffs,
Well, no, that
somebody
ain't
may
happening.
pull the trigger on that. Somebody,
That
yeah,
ain't
it's
happening.
just
I
it
don't
That
will
think
ain't
it
so,
happening.
happen?
man. I don't
Will
see
it
that.
happen? Go. That's the
That ain't
thing.
happening. That ain't happening. That ain't happening.
But I'm thinking if we got a top 15 defense, hypothetically, even though we have no pass rush. I can tell you guys right now, we have no
That
pass rush.
you ain't got
None
no
at all.
linebacker, so that ain't happening.
We
You
ain't got
already
no
know.
pass rush at all.
I think I
Also, that pass rush,
may
man.
have said this before. Steve Wilkes went to the Super Bowl with the 49ers. Defense was good. They fired the man after that. All right. So
Exactly.
I don't know, some people say, whatever, but in Evero's case, this your third year, brother. I mean, either you can put these players in the right position where they're supposed to be, or that's it. They ain't doing nothing else with you now.
Howard. Let me tell you something. It's proven 100% that the man has been putting the defense in the right place. He just don't. It's no talent on the defense, Howard.
I
Howard
agree with that.
eyes
I agree with that too.
Howard eyes betrayed him. I was like,
No talent on
hey,
the defense, Howard.
matter of fact, you know what we should do? We should play the defense. Let you see the guy in the hole, and the guy can't make the tackle. How in the hell, if you call the right defense, the player in the right position, he don't make the play? How in the hell that's the defense coordinator problem?
I
But
think
but see,
there's scheme issues and there's personnel issues. There's both
but
issues.
Yeah, it's a
all right.
mixture of both. That's a fact.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Forty
you
some
think
odd tackles missed.
right, and you think that
Yeah,
even with all that
but
being said, they're gonna keep Evero another year of losing and stuff like that. They're gonna blame it on him.
But
Nah,
They're
again,
gonna
they
do
like
it.
I
they
said
don't.
before, if you don't have the personnel, it does not matter who you bring in.
Right.
Until Carolina get the right people in place and stop BSing with pivotal positions, it doesn't matter
Logic,
what coordinator
logic.
you
We don't
have.
know how to build a 3-4. That's what I'm coming to the
That's why I
understanding
be
too. We don't
screaming
we
that
don't know how.
4-3 so much.
No,
We tr-
no, 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 no.
nah, because when we try to build a 3-4, the very first move we made was to go get a washed up John Terry Poe, and then we try to get Gerald McCoy after that. I'm
That's
not lying, am
I
I
I?
mean, I,
know.
I'm
I,
not
I
See,
get the
lying.
Omar,
point. Like
they've had
again,
some
I
of the
get the
right
point.
ideas.
I'm a traditional 4-3 kind of guy. I grew up on it. I played in it. I get it. But what I'm saying is, even if you have that, if you do not have linebackers, bro, come on.
Yeah, of course,
Right.
of course.
Right.
Hey,
Oh, you need
you
that.
already know. I'm not the biggest. I'm not the biggest Trevor Wallace fan. I think you mismanaged the Josie Jewell situation. Like you knew that man had concussion issues for 6 months, and you ain't draft a linebacker.
I mean, that's a fact. That's a fact. You
Yeah.
knew he was
Yeah.
messed up, and
You
They
you
knew
go,
kept him.
the
you go
extent
pick up,
was.
like I said, you go pick up David Mayo Light and Rose Boom, who just run around. He's all effort. He's all effort, no skill. So once again, if he ends up with 15 tackles, don't come talking to me about Rose Boom, some elite linebacker. That
That's
man is
mediocre
all
too.
effort.
That's
He's
mediocre
all
bad.
effort. He does not have
No,
the
hold
skill
on,
at
now,
linebacker,
Omar.
but he
Hold
got hella
on, Omar. How
effort.
many times you gonna get 15 tackles? How
Maybe
many times you
once.
talking about getting 15
Maybe
tackles?
one. Yeah, maybe one. Only reason I brought it up because I argue with these
Okay,
niggas
all
about
right, all
Trevor
right. You
Wallace
gonna say
last year.
one time? All right, I feel you.
Yeah, because
You
Trevor
can't
Wallace
get
got
15
15
tackles
tackles. Now,
multiple times and
yeah, if
call
you
a
do it
dude
multiple
average.
times, but then that's when we have to have the deeper analytical talks here. 36. Okay, now was we getting blown out and they were just running the ball down our throat the whole second half? We gotta have those talks too. But people don't be wanting to have those talks. So, like I said, this year with Bryce, if Bryce come out there and is putting these receivers in position to catch the ball and they get yak, I'll be like, yes, Bryce is doing well. I still won't say Bryce has some super duper arm if he throws it to Tet for 15 yards and Tet take it the rest of the way and he have an 85-yard touchdown. And, niggas, Bryce threw an 85-yard pass. No, he didn't. He threw a 15-yard pass. Like, niggas say you hating when you have to give that type of context, bro. But I realize the Panthers fans, a lot of these niggas that never played football, they just watch football. And so they feel like they can talk about football as if they played the game, which I think is disrespectful to anybody that actually played the game of football. Because niggas know the game. Like I said, I watch soccer, but I never played soccer. I'm not gonna go on no soccer podcast telling them how to run their formations and shit just because I watch the FIFA World Cup every 4 years. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what I realized about the fan base over these last 5 years. Is these niggas are dumb. But I get called a hater. But I've been right so far, so
Yeah. I
I
could
don't,
call the
I don't
hater
care.
every time.
I don't care. When Bryce don't get signed for a second contract extension, I'm on them niggas' asses, bro. They gonna hate me.
Boy,
That's
they
when I
gonna
may start. That's when I may start my channel at that point. Once Bryce is gone, because I
Yeah.
ain't gonna get no.
Oh,
I ain't
there
gonna get
you
no
go.
views. Cause I'm gonna be a Bryce hate channel now, so I probably won't get no
Oh,
views
gee,
if I
here we
start right
go.
now.
Here we go
I'll
now.
just be.
Here we
I'll
go.
just be a Bryce
God,
hate channel.
damn.
Hey, Omar,
God, damn.
hold on now, because when these same people start seeing the light and they realize that he ain't it, if it turns out to be that way, you might be ahead of the curve. Because a lot of
Possibility.
people are gonna have to come back down to earth and realize if he don't show what they
Shit.
say he's gonna show this year, you're gonna have to come back down to earth. No,
They
no,
t-
no, 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 no. I don't, it ain't no
3-3.
more shit. No,
3-3.
no,
Hey,
no,
You
y'all,
know
no,
what
no,
they
no,
one
tell
thing,
no,
me?
man, we like to
no. Nobody.
we
Three,
like to
three,
stand in the
three,
lava. We like to
three.
thank
No,
Torres
no.
Davis for that 8 month membership. Appreciate you there, Torres Davis. If I'm saying it right, appreciate the 8 month membership.
Hey, 3-3.
We got
You know
You,
what?
no more
If
excuse. No, Howard. Listen to me clearly. We throwing all excuses, all exceptions
right.
out the window. All right. Nobody's explaining shit to me after this year if it ain't what you said it was. You ain't. I
And
don't
then,
want.
but
We're not doing no talking. Okay.
I'm hearing
just
10
Here
just
we,
wins.
say he does
10
pan out, right?
wins.
They told me
here we
I
go.
Yeah.
can't say, oh, he's doing good. They tell me I can't even say that. Don't because I'm
Yeah.
saying what I'm saying now.
What
I
would they say?
can't. Yeah, they say I can't do it. I'm like, what?
so you so
Oh,
They
you
yeah.
say
you don't you're not allowed to
It's
voice your
binary
opinion
around here.
because you holding
It's binary around
your
here.
quarterback to the fire. You holding him accountable.
Yep.
You
And
can't
so
hold him
so
accountable. You can't hold
oh,
him
okay.
accountable.
Oh,
Like
okay. That
you
makes sense.
can't hold him
Nah,
accountable.
nah,
Yeah,
nah,
you
nah,
can't.
nah.
Yeah,
And you
yeah.
can't
You can't
compliment
hold
him
him
neither.
accountable.
Since you held him
Hey,
accountable, you
hey,
can't compliment him
he's
neither.
six. He's 6-22 right now, and you can't say he ain't good.
I can't say that. And if he does pan out, I can't say, okay, well, damn, the man doing good. They tell me I can't even say
Nope.
that. Don't even
Nope.
come
You're a
back.
hater. You're a
That's
hater.
like,
You're
what
a
the
hater.
hell? Crazy, dog.
So if we end up getting rid of Bryce, which I think that's probably the likely scenario here, we already got an idea as far as a college guy who we're thinking about getting for 2026. Who is the vet quarterback? Because we know it ain't Andy Dalton. So who is the guy that y'all looking at or think is a good idea that could bring him in and be a guy that's gonna mentor this young dude?
Oh,
I think
I don't know if
a
we need a
Hendon Hooker
mentor.
could do better than Bryce. I'm not saying he the greatest, but I think a Hendon Hooker could do better than him.
Well, let me
Hey,
ask you
hey,
this.
Logic,
Let
I
me
don't
ask
know
you
if
this.
we need a
Let me ask you
mentor.
this, Lodge. Let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
With the guys that's coming out now, you know the guys coming out now. Let's say the
Yes,
top
sir.
4 guys that's coming out now. Top 4.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't
They
gonna
don't
go
need no
5,
motherfucking
5 or
mentor.
6. Yeah. Do they
Even
need a
if it ain't a
mentor?
mentor, you need
Are they
somebody back
starting?
there.
Are they
You got to have
starting
at least a
game
vet.
1?
Who would they be
Are they
behind though?
starting game 1?
Who would they be
Hey,
behind?
Logic, where Gardner Minshew at?
Oh no.
No,
Oh
Hey,
no.
hey,
Oh
hey! I think that's
no.
better than what we got. Where he at? He better than Andy.
No.
Last
No, I ain't
was it
messing with
was it
that.
He better
Raiders
than
or
Andy,
somewhere?
bro.
I gotta
I
look.
No.
think he better
That
than
boy moved
Andy.
so
hey,
goddamn
Gardner,
much.
he's on Kansas
But
City.
are
He's
those
backing up
guys
Patrick. He's
game
backing up
1
Patrick.
starters though? Are those guys game 1
If
day 1
I
starter?
I can trust Gardner to give me eight starts. I don't know what we're gonna go in them 8 starts,
man,
but
listen,
I can
No.
give him 8. If I got a
no,
developing rookie on my
no.
bench, if I got
No,
a
man.
developing rookie on my bench that I don't want to start right away, and I just need a starter,
Yeah. Gardner
Gardner
been around the
Hold
Minshew.
up.
world. He been
Once
Give
around
me
the
again,
one.
world,
I'm
once
just
man.
throwing
again,
names
Hey,
out there.
hey,
once
hey,
again,
go. Give me
you
one of
getting
these
ready
young
to
guys.
draft those
Give me
guys.
one of these
You
young
getting
guys.
ready to draft those guys in the top 10. You mean to tell
Okay, I
me you're
didn't know
gonna
that. Go.
sit?
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I thought you were saying just a draft eight.
I'd my thing would be I would probably mess with Hendon Hooker, but still draft a quarterback and let him sit behind him if he
The
if he do
the
well.
question was vet though. That's why I said Gardner because he said vet specifically,
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
and
a
I'm
that's
thinking
a
At this
vet.
shaggy
I'm
point,
that's
thinking
a
Hendon is a
vet
shaggy
vet.
get
vet.
playing time.
That's a shaggy
He's
vet.
in year 3.
Hendon's
Can I get a
technically a
vet?
vet.
Yeah.
What's his
He
Yeah,
ain't got
playing
yeah.
no
time
And
been?
playing
There,
then
there you
time. Come
go.
How
on,
many
man.
games has
Come
Mr.
on.
Hey,
Hooker
Q, there
started?
you go. That's what I'm talking
None.
about.
yeah,
A
right.
None.
three,
Not
4 year
one.
guy
They
who
just
didn't work out
bullshit.
somewhere else.
That sounds like
Fuck
another
all
young.
that.
That sounds like
I
another
don't want
young
no
guy.
motherfucking vet.
That sounds like Trey Lance to me. That sounds like another young guy that has. I don't even know how many games Hendon Hooker has started. For real, I'm asking. In the NFL, how many games has he
I don't know
started?
if he
I think
He
started
it's
hasn't
any.
zero.
started
I
any.
think it's
He
zero.
hasn't
Exactly.
started
I think it's
any.
zero.
He
So
ain't
that's not
started
a.
none.
So that's not a
So you
veteran
need
in
But
you
playing
need to
time.
start
That's
he's
not a
had
veteran
a
in
chance
playing
to
time.
develop.
I
Omar,
understand,
he's had a chance to develop. Give that boy. I give him a quicker shot than I would Brian.
but he's still young, and you don't know. I say vet, I'm talking about somebody that I know. I know Gardner Minshew is ass, but I know what he can do as well
that's just like
as far
saying
as a
putting
placeholder.
Stidham
I'm
out there.
That's
good.
what.
These,
Putting Stidham out there or something.
I'm good.
give me famous Jameis then. Give me famous
Exactly. If
Jameis.
you want to
We
say
know
from
what it.
Okay.
Jameis, I'll say
Yeah.
Yeah, I
okay.
take James.
I
But
don't
So
I'm
want
so
no
so
saying,
let me ask you a
motherfucking
hey,
vet.
question,
I
Omar.
don't want none
Let
of
me ask
that.
you a question. Let me ask you a question, dog. If say we go into the next season and we go get a Hendon Hooker and then we go get a Drew Allard, you wouldn't be okay with putting them two boys out in a quarterback competition, made the best man win?
yeah,
Yes,
I'll be
sir.
fine with that. But I
Yeah,
think you have to go into it
absolutely.
knowing that you really don't know what any of those quarterbacks can be compared to if you put in a older veteran
What
like a
what
Jameis in that
what?
room.
It's better
Well,
than what
well,
you got.
put Jameis
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
practice
Jameis should
squad then.
start.
How to make you feel? Put Jameis on the practice squad then.
All right.
Yeah,
Just to have
that'll
that,
make you
and then
feel
we'd be
better.
cool, depending on how many
I,
quarter. But I don't know if I'm carrying Hendon Hooker and just Drew Allard as my two quarterbacks. That's all I'm saying.
well, no,
As just one and two on my
I'm
roster,
cool with it.
I would want some type of
I
veteran
You
that
doing?
could
Hey,
actually
drive.
we
start in
doing it
some
with the
games.
My
wide. We doing it
quarterback would
everywhere
probably be
else.
Sellers. Sellers
I
would
say
be my
Hendon Hooker
We're
is
quarterback.
a
doing it with
veteran.
every other position.
And playing how many starts? You haven't answered my question on how many times that man has
But you
started, Q.
you got to think about it though. He's on a winning franchise
I
right now. That's
understand
been
that.
perpetual. He's had a chance to sit back
But
and watch Jared Goff.
As you put him out there to start, if you're the coach, when you're putting him out there to start in that quarterback competition, you have no previous tape on him starting. That's all I'm saying.
Well, get Will
That's
Levis. Get
all
Yeah,
I'm
Will
that's part.
saying
Levis and
Yeah,
about
get
him.
it
That's all I'm saying about
that's
him
part
and
of the
Drew Allard
competition,
in that
though, Omar.
situation
Nah,
compared
I
to
ain't gonna do
having like
Levis.
a vet.
Hey Q.
you remember Will
So
But,
tell
Levis?
but
me this:
Omar, that's the point of the competition,
if
though.
that boy, if Hooker
Nah.
was any good, you think Detroit got rid of him?
He said, "Nah, I ain't gonna do
If Hooker was
Levis."
any good, if
From
Hooker
what
was
I
any good, you think?
understand,
Go
from
ahead.
what I understand, Hooker was disgruntled with sitting behind Jared Goff, and they say he was very upset after they gave him a long-term contract last year. So he
Well,
has
I
been
mean,
going to management for like the last year or so since they did that contract with golf. because they didn't believe in him long term, and that's why they signed Golf. So
But
it's a prove it thing for
when
Hendon
how
Hooker.
long has he been over there? How long has he been over there?
Since he's in the Bryce draft, they
Okay,
3
both got
years.
all
drafted at the
right.
3
same
years.
time.
So the first year, you can scratch his first year because he remember he got hurt in college. The ACL tear.
Yeah, he had
So
an
he had that whole
ACL.
year to
Yeah.
rehab. So he scratch his rookie season. Then you got the
Yeah,
next year after that after you healthy. So now he completely healthy. So I get him being like, hey, dang, I'm sitting here waiting. I'm healthy. I'm good. I'm ready to go.
And he was a
Listen,
top pick outside of that injury.
there you go.
He
Yeah,
was.
he probably hey
hmm
shit. I can go somewhere else now. Cause golf clearly ain't going nowhere for
Yeah,
any
he
draft
locked
room.
in. He locked in.
and then people saying that he didn't have the best preseason this year. Well, think about it. He's a disgruntled player, and then this is the number one thing. He wanted out. He's been telling them he wanted out, and they just decided to go ahead and say, "Okay, we release him. We're just
Another
gonna release him and
quarterback,
let him go."
another quarterback too that's seen some years here is Willis. You know,
Who?
Willis, the backup for
Talking about Malik Willis?
yeah, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
Lord.
Man,
I'm
hell
just
no.
saying
Fuck no.
he's seen some football. I mean, you know.
Howard, that
Boy,
boy
how you
terrible.
always have another one sitting in the cut, don't you? From Plummer to Willis now, huh?
That boy
Yeah,
terrible,
yeah.
Howard.
He's backing up. He's backing up Love.
Mm-mm-mm.
Howard,
He's
that boy
backing Love up.
terrible.
Okay, I mean he's backing up Love. He looked pretty good in the preseason. From the highlights I've seen, he looked
Yeah.
all right.
But I seen him actually play snaps in the NFL.
Right
That boy
with
ain't no
Tennessee.
good. Yeah.
When he was over
Yeah,
at Tennessee, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, hey,
I agree. That boy was terrible in Tennessee, and then we watched Will Levis come with the same team and be airing that bitch out. So I'm like,
Will Levis
nah.
can throw that ball deep. I wouldn't mind Will Levis over here. He'll at least I know he'll
Mm.
fling that. He'll fling it. That's for sure. He will fling it, boy.
I don't want that mayonnaise eating motherfucker no way next to this team. I don't want that shit around
Hell
here.
no. Don't.
No, no, no.
Fellas, what's
Yeah.
going on
What's
this
wrong with
morning?
mayo in your
What's up,
coffee? What's
BJ?
wrong with
Ain't
mayo
shit.
in your coffee?
You said
What's the
what's
secret?
wrong with it?
In the
That shit
coffee.
slap.
The hell?
He been putting there. He famous for that. He putting mayonnaise in his
Yeah,
coffee.
That's nasty work.
yeah.
What?
Extra protein,
Man,
extra
Is
protein.
that
nobody want
real?
to hear that mess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
No,
real.
no,
That's
he
real.
got no.
No, that
They
Ain't
ain't
no
even
no
gave
real.
him
motherfucking
an
protein.
endorsement deal. Like they gave him literally a Duke's Mayo
Yeah,
mayonnaise endorsement deal for that shit.
Who the hell gonna put Duke's mayonnaise in some coffee?
yeah.
Will
Hey, they
Levis.
tried. They
Yeah,
tried.
that's some
Yep,
nasty shit
extra
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
protein,
they
man.
tried to
Extra
start a
protein. What's
trend.
wrong with y'all? Y'all don't know about this?
No, the
that's
hell it ain't.
protein.
No, the
That's
hell it ain't.
protein. Mayonnaise and coffee.
Oh,
It must be a.
That's
That must
go
be
to the
something they do in
hospital. I'm
Germany.
sick,
I don't know.
doctor. I don't know
I
what's
ain't
wrong with
fucking
my
with it.
That's that
goddamn
German
stomach.
coffee.
That's what that is.
You talking
I
about
know what's
Hey,
shit?
wrong with it.
That's
You
what
got
it
the
is.
That's
shit,
that
Howard.
German
You
coffee.
got the
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
That
yeah.
that thing they gonna make you shit up. Coffee alone to make
Oh
you
yeah.
shit up.
How
Putting
your stomach?
mayonnaise in
Oh yeah. Oh
that
How your
yeah.
Oh
stomach
Oh
God.
upside down?
man.
How your
motherfucker.
stomach
Lord have
upside
mercy.
down in this motherfucker? Don't listen to Wally talking about no motherfucking protein.
Hey Q.
Huh?
The bathroom backed up at the job here. Anybody got a plumber?
Oh God.
Here we go.
Oh
Here we
God.
go. Here we go.
Oh yeah, I
You
done got
didn't
this
make me
nigga
do
one
it.
time. Yes sir.
Yeah, that
Yes sir.
got me. That got me. They got me.
I know
That nigga
Yeah,
want a plumber now.
Nah. Yeah,
who's your
I was
next guy,
rooting. I
Howard.
was rooting for him.
I
I
see
don't know.
CJ.
What do we have now?
All I know, you waiting on a black guy to the back. You got to be black this time.
Well, they're gonna put him on the practice squad for sure. I think, ain't it? What?
Ain't nobody picked him up.
Shit, I don't know, man. I like he was
Got
all
to get
right,
the
you know. Yeah,
Right.
all right. Yeah.
Okay,
You
man.
know, but as long listen, they don't want listen. They're telling you in so many ways that they don't want Bryce to go nowhere. We're gonna work with him and we're gonna try to get him right. Now, if he don't do right, yeah, but nah, they're telling you in so many ways he don't
Man, let me
need
tell
no
you something.
backup. Is what they damn near
Dallas,
saying.
So
he
it
ain't
Bryce a
my
bust.
first.
Huh?
He ain't my first pick. He ain't my first pick. But if he sit here and tie himself to Bryce purposely, instead of getting his quarterback, he ties it. He can go too. He can
Yeah,
go
he can
too.
go. He can go
Well,
fast.
hey, Logic, check this out. I can't figure him out because he was talking positive about Plummer. So I
Yes.
was thinking Plummer was at least gonna be third quarterback on this roster.
And now he gone.
Don't
Now
Dave?
you
I
Dave
see.
can't
a
I
slick
can't get him
I
in
motherfucker,
can't, I
there.
can't, I
bro.
can't
He
figure
a
I
slick
can't
Dave out.
read neither,
I
motherfucker.
Gold.
can't
I done
figure him
tried.
Yeah,
out.
he'll talk your ass right up out that door just as smiling and happy as he can be. Yeah, he'll get you
Can't
right
Yeah.
the
catch him,
fuck
huh?
up out of
Can't catch
here.
him.
Hold the
That's a
door
slick
for you and
motherfucker
everything.
right there.
Okay, you
Oh,
have a good day.
Now, if y'all go back, y'all go back to one of them interviews like they have at like 12:30. He said Jake had he knew the playbook and he had
Yeah.
command. Blah 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 blah.
Oh,
And
I
so I'm
know
like,
what
okay, so
Canales. He a snake
Mm-hmm.
ass
third.
nigga, huh?
he
Yeah.
got
Yeah,
He
the
one of
he
them
is.
see. I'll
ones that
see you
tell you,
tomorrow
Yeah.
now.
hey, bro,
He got the
guess
dirt.
what? Hey, I gotta go in here and
He a
talk to the big
slithering
man.
ass nigga.
I gotta go here in this meeting and talk to the big man about you. And guess what? I'm gonna throw it all on the line. You ain't going nowhere. You my dude. I'll be
Laid it
right
on
back.
thick.
I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna tell him it's either we together or we ain't nobody. And go in that room and come back out. And y'all can go ahead and get your things, man. You gotta clear your lockout.
Yeah,
Wait a
no,
minute.
get
You
no.
just
The
told
first thing they say is, "Give me your playbook."
Yeah, somebody
That's
was
the
talking about he
very
gonna go
first
to
thing
war.
they
He
ask
gonna
you
go to
for that
war for
playbook.
you. He go right in there, and they say, well, he gonna have to go. Oh, okay,
Mm-hmm.
well,
Bring your
it is what it
playbook
is.
with you, man.
Yeah, he one of them dudes,
Yeah, you
man.
If
can't
they
read
tell you
Dave.
that, that's it.
Talking
He
about
He
I'll
talk
see
slick,
to
you
you
brother.
real
tomorrow.
good, talk to
All
you
right,
real slick,
man.
and ain't gonna do a goddamn thing. Smile in your face.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. Because like I said, I remember him saying Bryce is our guy too,
Well, he tied himself to him.
and
He can
and
go.
he
He can go.
benched
Go
his
and get the
ass right
roster.
after that.
I ain't crazy about starting over again with another coach and another staff and another this and another that. That's a lot. So we
He
hoping
even
that
said
even
Andy
if they
Dalton
get rid
give
of
us the
Bryce,
best chance to win. He said all that shit.
well, he need. Hey, listen. After this season, he need to make up his mind what he gonna be doing. Cause
I ain't too scared, man. Because after the roster, after they gone, the roster pretty much set for another year. Add another year of people and shit,
Yeah,
and cut
yeah,
some more
but
folk.
I
It's set
get
up.
that, but as a coach,
BJ,
as a
Oh,
coach,
as a coach,
when
okay.
that new coach come in, just
he
cause
gonna
people are
change it up.
here, he,
Yep.
there you go, there
He
you
gonna want
go.
his people.
He gonna want his people.
See,
He
Oh
gonna want
let me
his
yeah.
tell.
little.
Yeah.
It ain't really
Now you
your
got some
team until you put your
organizations.
imprint on it.
I guess depending on your
But
rep or whatever, you got some organizations that don't let you bring your own shit, your own staff.
Mm.
but you got to think
I,
Hey
though. A lot of
Howard.
our
It
guys are
depends
under
Hey
on.
contract.
Daniels. Hey
say
Howard.
what
Daniel said
336.
this.
We
He
got
said
guys under contract. You can't just move.
uh hey,
Huh?
they asked Plummer for his last words. He was giving that to you. Everybody they shooting
Where
you in
was
the
it?
chat, man. See, he said
Oh yeah,
they asked asked for his last
No,
words.
one for his last
So
one.
yeah.
yeah.
Rightfully so, man. Hey, y'all got it. Y'all got it.
Yeah, I've been trying to tell you, Howard. I told you, I saw him up close and personal, sitting out there freezing in Charlotte. I said, yeah, this boy ain't it.
Right.
Nobody don't listen to me though.
I mean, is Bryce it? Is Bryce it though?
No, Bryce never. No. Bryce.
You see what I'm
Let me tell you something. Bryce
saying?
is the guy I said he was when he was in high school. The guy that moved to Alabama. He's the same guy he's always been. A guy that's been put a lot of weapons and different things around him.
Hmm.
He's somebody who gets carried. Now, that's not saying that he don't do his job in that part because having weapons everywhere, you still have to be able to utilize them. He's not
Right.
asinine. He's not an idiot. He knows ball. But at the end of the day, if you put him on the team and say you are the leader and we need you to win the game for us, it will
He ain't
never
gonna do
happen.
it.
That's not him.
Right.
That's not
And
him.
and logic. People keep bringing up CJ. Man, they replaced 3 linemen from last year.
Yeah,
3.
I don't.
We had a better
They
line than
need to
them
leave that.
last
Yes,
year.
they need to leave that Houston
I
thing alone.
know.
Cause they listen. That ain't what you want. The man for him to get his sacks as
Huh.
much as he do and all that stuff, and he's still getting it done. Nah, bro. That you don't even mention Houston.
He raised the level of the team. The team really wasn't that damn good, man. They got
No,
rid of 3 linemen.
no. That's what I'm saying. Yes. The last 2 years, it's got diluted. Everybody, oh my God. See, they're better. No, he carrying that.
That's it right there.
He carrying that. They still ain't got everything they're supposed to have done. He just makes it look like that way because your quarterback is that good. He elevating the shit around him like he's supposed to do.
And got rid of OC too. I forgot about that part.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
just to
well,
fail to mention. Come on, see what I'm saying? Come on, man.
Man, a rising tide raises all ships, man.
There you go. There you
and
go.
think
Yes,
about it
sir.
like this. He had what? Excuse me. injured receivers throughout the whole process.
That
Injured.
too.
Hell, did he even get to a long stretch with Diggs? Did he even get to enjoy that at all?
No, no,
Was it even
no,
6 weeks
no,
even?
no, no. 3 games, I think.
Then one dude, what, he got shot or something? I swear he got the worst luck.
And still
Yeah,
got it
yeah, he
done
had
though.
some bad luck. Hey, Ronnie shooting at you, Howard. He said Howard would gladly take a pass from a man that drinks mayo. Bryce
Is
need
that
the
Ronnie?
attention. Yeah,
I
yeah.
ain't see
Ronnie Young.
Ronnie.
Oh Lord.
I ain't see Ronnie since
Ronnie
Hunter
Young.
Renfro got cut.
Oh,
Ronnie Young.
Yeah.
come
Yeah.
on in, Ronnie.
Brother
He
Q
Ronnie.
said
got to
Bryce
talk to you
getting
about some things.
Bryce getting his
Yeah, click
attention.
the link,
No
Ronnie.
mayo needed.
We got a
No mayo
meeting with the
needed,
Deacons,
according to
Ronnie.
Ronnie.
Let me put the link in the
No
chat
mayo
for you,
needed,
just in case you
according to
can't
Ronnie.
see it.
I got him. I got him. I got him.
The Usher
I
Just
boy
in
don't.
got a
case
No
you
meeting,
mayo
missing
Ronnie.
it.
needed.
I ain't trust nobody
Mm-hmm.
putting mayo in their coffee. I'm just tell you that now.
Man,
Hey,
that's I don't know what to say to that.
hey.
Sick
I
motherfucker.
really don't know what to say to that.
There we
A
go.
drink?
Hey, that's what they were saying. That boy lavish mayo in his coffee, and he eat the bananas whole. He don't even peel them.
Huh?
What?
You forgot
Who
that
you?
part?
Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
hey,
whoa,
hey, hey,
whoa,
hey,
whoa, whoa!
Oh,
I
Who's
don't know why
swallowing
y'all
whole
don't
now
bananas?
how y'all know about the mayo,
now. Hey,
the mayo
Q,
coffee, but don't
He
know
eating
about
the
the whole
whole
banana?
rind. He eating everything. Yeah, he
He eat
eating
the
the
Q,
whole
I
Get
rind.
don't
your
know
banana.
ass out of
why.
Yeah,
The
here.
he eating the whole.
Ryan?
I don't
Not
know why
peeling
you
it,
put
just
that link
eating
in that chat for Ronnie's black ass for man, cause he won't listen. He won't listen.
it.
He got no trust but to listen now, go, cause his boy
Yeah,
Hunter
yeah,
Renfro
yeah.
gone. He
He gonna
boy
come with
gone.
some
Oh,
he gonna come with some type of
ooh,
bullshit. He won't listen. He's a hard head motherfucker. He won't listen.
yeah,
He
that's
gonna
true.
hit that link
That's true.
and he gonna come with some bullshit. Watch him now.
Okay,
He hit that link, he gonna come with some type of bullshit. He gonna
all
have going
right.
on. But you sat there, you try to tell him that boy Hunter Winfro been out of football for 2 damn years. That's a long time to be out without having. Michael Vick stayed out a year and fell off a little bit.
In football years, that's a
Yeah,
lot,
but
man.
Michael
That's a
Vick was
long time.
such
There you
a
go. That
unicorn of a talent
there, there
that
you
he
go.
still could come into this league and still be dynamic.
Yeah.
Cause
Is Hunter
everybody was
Winfro
like,
that
when
type of unicorn? Is Hunter that type of
Renfro,
unicorn?
he barely making teams right. He was barely making a team
There
before he
you
left.
go. Bingo.
Hmm.
Bingo. You can't stay out of football that fucking long. Why you think niggas have an injury and be out? We done wrote Jonathan Brooks' ass off.
Okay, okay, Q. Q,
Yeah,
why
look
you
at your
lying
boy
ass
Deshaun
putting your
Watson. He
lying
missed
lips
what,
on
2 years?
Watch,
Hunter
Wally,
telling that
tape
lie?
your
watch.
black ass lips together, motherfucker.
Hey,
Oh
hey,
Nobody
my
asked you
He
God.
nothing.
missed.
Hunter got
Deshaun
Watch him.
Watson missed
Hunter
two
got
years, and now
drafted.
he
Watch
a shell of
him.
He
himself.
He
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 ain't
had
got
done.
thir-
nothing
he had
like
He
what
that.
done.
1,200 yards.
He
Then
done.
his ass got sick. Y'all
He
punk
had
ass
one
lying
good
around here.
year,
Lying
one
ass
good
niggas.
season.
Deshaun
Lying
Watson is
ass.
sitting on the
Leave Hunter
daggone
alone, you
bench
lying ass mother.
collecting a fat check
You
right
can't
now. He
miss
is a
that
shell of
much
himself.
football, Wiley.
Right now
You
he is.
can't do it.
That's like years, man.
That football
Yeah, I
thing
know.
different, y'all. Y'all know that. That football thing
Stop
different,
lying
bro.
though. Don't be lying. I'm a man now.
Hmm?
On who?
Q out here
Mm-mm-mm.
lying on Hunter, talking about he ain't.
Well, get
Man,
this shit together. Spitting all over
I
the
got,
damn place. Get this shit
I got,
together
I
with your
got.
black ass.
No, I'm getting mad at your punk ass out here
Yeah,
lying on
what's
Hunter.
going on with y'all this
Around
morning,
here
man?
with your temperature
I don't
rising.
know what's
Calm
going
your
on with his
black
ass.
ass
I
down.
don't know. Hey, I
Y'all
don't
been
know what's
like this
going
the
on
whole
with his.
time.
Take them Malcolm X
Yeah,
glasses
I
off,
know.
nigga, when you
I
talk to
know.
me.
Wow.
Take your fucking glasses off when you talk
He
to
done
me,
got
nigga.
personal now.
Damn.
BJ. You know how it happen, man. Act like they grown. You know, you have to go back and be like, get that Similac behind your ear. It's all good
Something
though.
like
I
behind
feel
my
you,
head.
Mr. King.
Wiley. I've been doing this shit here before you even thought getting the wrinkles out your top of your forehead, nigga. I don't know where you think you at.
Woo!
God
Get them
Ah,
Hey,
fucking
hey,
dang.
Botox wrinkles out the top of your
hey.
forehead, nigga.
You sound like
Botox
Bubba
Barber
my
Q
shop
right
ass.
now.
now. That's $25,000
Mm.
alpaca. You back that shit. You blot it. You don't rub it.
You
You
block
blot it.
that. You
Blotted.
block that.
What
What the
Q
fuck
lying
Wiley
ass.
talking about?
Q a lying ass. He lying ass. He always out here lying, talking about people he know. Man,
Nah. No, what lying is the ignorant ass numbers of yours that equals nothing. That takes us absolutely
I'm about
nowhere.
I'm
You
about
could
to
put a
I'm about to
fucking number
get to
up
your
and we
I'm
sit
about
there,
to
wait, Ain't
I'm
wait for
I'm
you to
about
give
to
us a
ego
point to go
your
with them
punk
punk
ass.
ass numbers. Them
I'm about to
cheap
Jalen
ego
ass
Ramsey,
your punk
numbers.
ass.
Them one sided
I
ass
see what you're
numbers.
doing.
How
Them
does
What
both
you
ignorant
sides
doing?
ass
have wrinkles?
numbers.
How did that work?
Those sorry ass numbers you got.
Yeah, I know how
Damn,
you.
sorry.
I see how you are. I see how you are, Keith.
Sorry ass
See, you know what
fucking
happened?
numbers.
You try to distract when I got your ass. It's okay. I feel you. I
Why
feel you.
don't you go sip
What's
a
the
shut the fuck up
likelihood?
sandwich?
They got on right.
Yeah,
What's the
yeah, yeah.
likelihood
Damn.
that let's say a 0-3 or 0-4 start? What's the likelihood
Hmm?
that somebody like Tepper do something extreme as get sitting Bryce down and or at the same time firing Canales? What if he send both of them out?
If the
What's the
media
likelihood
come
of that?
down on him and put
Mm-mm.
the pressure, I can see him doing something.
In a
If the
0-4
media
start,
switch,
about a 0-4, what you think?
oh
You
yeah,
think that's likely? Or
yeah.
he gonna let it rock out? He gonna
Huh?
let it rock out?
It's on the media, man. The media's turn on him. Yeah, I can see him do something hasty. I can see that. And he's sick of this
Mm-mm.
shit too, even though he make bad decisions. 'Cause he got a big ego now, the biggest in the room now.
Mm-mm.
Well, that would also be him swallowing the fact that his decision to get Bryce in here didn't work. He would
Oh,
have
they
to
go.
admit that. That's
well,
the problem.
at sometimes he gonna do it. He got to do it.
Yeah.
Just like he admitted it was him that vetoed everybody. You see what I'm saying? He gonna have to admit
Mm-mm.
it at some point in time because he still got an investment to uphold.
336. You think we're gonna win week 1?
I took week 1 as a loss, not a major loss. I
Okay.
got it as a 4-point loss.
Okay. All right. That's gonna be an interesting game right there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I took it as an L too. I think yeah, they got a lot of the ones that saying we're gonna win and it should be an easy game ain't looking at what they have over there. They underestimating, but they don't like Trevor Lawrence. Whatever the case may be, I'm looking at it for what it is. That's not gonna be one of those games we just roll over them. That's not happening. Not that team.
There's gonna be a lot of eyes on that team just because of Travis Hunter too. So
Yeah. And again, you got somebody like Trevor Lawrence who's still they're waiting for him to be consistent and wait for him to be the guy they think he's supposed to be. So he got a lot to prove too.
yeah, a lot of people don't think he on the hot seat, but on the low he is.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Absolutely.
yes.
Damn.
You gotta think about it. How many more years are they gonna invest in? Hey, we might be there. We're getting there. We keep getting some more weapons and we're getting there. He in the AFC, bro, and playing quarterback.
That's
Yeah.
murderer's row over there. I would not want to get drafted in the league to the AFC right now in the next 5 years. You can have it.
That's a fact.
I mean, you
Cause he
would if you was that guy, though.
Yeah, I would
Wouldn't
say
that
matter.
that,
Come
that's
on,
but
it.
no, you don't want.
That's
Nah,
the
you don't
difference.
want that. You don't
but if
want
you
that.
mid,
You don't
if
want
you
that.
mid, oh boy.
No. Even if hold on, watch it. Even if you were that guy, right? Why would you want to go week after week after week of not possibly making the playoffs, right? Whereas if you're on the
Because
NFC
to be the
side,
best, you got to
you
beat the best.
That's
Yeah,
true.
you
I
got to
got
beat the
to, man.
best.
yeah, at the end, watch it. At the end of the year, you're in the Super Bowl, yeah. But if every week I gotta be on my game, remember it ain't just you, it's all the whole fucking team. It ain't
Yeah,
just
that's what
you
make you
now.
better, Wally.
Yeah,
Yeah,
listen,
you don't
you a
want
Oh,
dog,
to
all
win
You a
every
right,
week though.
dog, Wally.
all right,
You don't go around the back
okay.
alley. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Ask Joe Burrow. Ask Joe Burrow
Mm-hmm.
would he rather be in the NFC?
Oh, they put him right in
Mm-hmm.
the damn grease.
Yeah,
Hot, popping.
yeah.
And guess what?
Man,
And guess what? His ass didn't make it to the playoffs because he was in the AFC. He been anywhere
But
else, his
I'm
ass
just saying,
probably
if
been in
they
the
get
Super
the man
Bowl.
some defense, the man's in there.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Making it to the division damn near like the Super Bowl over there, because them boy, they got some
Exactly.
four,
Fact.
That's
four,
what I'm trying
five
to tell
That's
you.
goddamn
why I
That's
find
gunslingers.
it
what I'm
funny when
trying to
niggas be
say.
talking about Lamar Jackson and stuff, and I'm like, you do realize where he at, right?
Exactly.
He
Exactly.
didn't get it done, but they live in the playoffs. Okay,
Shit, they three other motherfuckers ain't get it done, and they balled the fuck
that's
out.
what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
That's AFC the only side that you can throw for over 4,500 yards, win 10 games, and still sit your ass at home.
This might
Oh
be one of
yeah,
the best
yeah,
generation of quarterbacks we
yeah,
ever had. I mean, when I look at it,
Absolutely.
yeah,
By far.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Up and down. Yeah, yeah.
it might be with Elway, Marino, and them, and I don't know, man.
Yeah,
And
there's
with
more of
Marine,
them now.
yeah. It's I got to go back and look. It's up there, man. It's
It
definitely up
is.
there.
Hey, Jacksonville just traded for a receiver.
Damn,
Yeah,
Aikman
just traded for a receiver.
and fucking Jim Kelly too. I got to go back and look at that shit.
Yeah, that was a different level though. You know, back then those boys got hit for real.
Oh
You
yeah, I
know,
mean, Troy
now,
Aikman got beat like a damn drum that first year.
yeah, but if you think about it, to me, it kills me these days. They be trying to compare the stuff. I'm like, you can't. One, the
Oh
quarterback
no,
can't get hit,
they were swallowing
and
that whistle,
two,
cuz.
think about it like this: the receivers that be catching all these ball slant routes and all that shit, they had never caught none of that shit back then because
What's
you were getting killed across the middle.
Not with
yeah,
no
pretty
Steve
much.
Atwater lurking.
Yeah.
Shit.
What's crazy? What's crazy to think about? How many of those guys played with concussions and never said anything, but didn't realize it was a
You know what? That's a
concussion?
good point, man.
All
Yeah.
of them, all of
Yeah,
them,
They
we
just
did.
all of
they
We
them.
just
did
took
too, though. We did too.
well
You see
facts,
the
but
Man,
black
you
spots? You
well
going back
facts.
to the huddle? Shit.
You had a headache. You just took something. I got a headache. You don't realize your whole head jacked up.
And the coach and players talking shit to you come out the
Hey,
Oh
gate.
yeah. You weak now. Got a whole brain injury. Your
Little do we
brain
know.
bleeding. You talk about you weak. You
We
coming
didn't
out
know
the
no
game.
better.
What? Now the nigga now they can't talk right, can't walk right type stuff. Come on, man.
Shit, Antonio Brown.
Yeah. The man, he out there. He definitely out there.
Because I noticed
yeah,
most of the
it's fucked
concussions
up.
back in the day came from knee to the head.
Oh yeah.
That'll sit you down quick. I don't care what era you in. That would happen to Troy Aikman so many damn times.
Mm-hmm.
A knee to the head. Something about that knee.
Shoot, I seen somebody have a concussion, bro. They were laughing and crying at the same time.
Yeah, that's hard to watch right there, man.
Yeah, bro. It wasn't no, everybody else wasn't laughing. Everybody like, yo, we got to get him some help quick. That ain't nah.
I never look
A
at that
bunch.
Luke Kuechly video ever again in my life. I can't watch that shit.
Nah, hell no. You know, especially knowing how tough Luke is, and that's what he was doing. Nah,
Hmm.
bro. Nah.
I never saw it.
Oh, you never saw it?
Don't look.
It's hard to
Don't
watch,
try it.
boy.
Yeah,
It
It's
is.
hard to watch.
yeah. I never had intentions on watching it though.
Yeah,
Nah,
it's
That's a little hard
not
to watch.
good.
You can definitely tell he is
Nah, don't watch this shit.
he ain't in control of everything, and it's just making him all he know how to do is cry. He just cry and try to focus on breathing. That nah, not somebody like that who literally make a living off of jacking people shit up and being a hard hitter and being smart and a physical person. And you look like a little kid right now. I'm good.
Tua flirting with that shit too.
Oh
He
yeah,
one more away.
yeah. Tua
It's a
should have been.
couple of
His
them boys
family should have
flirting with
stepped
that
in
shit.
on that. Your hands ain't supposed to do that multiple times.
Nah.
Your legs and you playing with your life.
And then his daddy keep talking about, yeah, he come. I'm like, boy, you a horrible father in that part of life, man. You can't do that to your child, bro. You can't. He's a warrior, man. Look, when he start
All
drooling and
right.
shit, and you gotta damn have him in a wheelchair. We gonna see what kind of warrior you talking about, man. That's your kid, bro.
Yeah, I think that's more somebody focused on financial part of it instead of his actual
You gotta be.
health of a child.
Y'all remember Muhammad Ali doing all that shaking and shit?
Oh man, he took so many damn blows from George Foreman and them on that chicken, whatever they call that shit.
The
He was
Parkinson's
taking
disease.
the blows to tire him out, man. Whew.
Yeah. Hey, morning, gentlemen.
Yo,
What's
Yo.
up? What's
Peace,
up,
peace,
gentlemen?
peace, peace,
Peace,
peace.
peace. Salutations and greetings.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yeah, football ain't no joke, man. I remember I was playing baseball and stuff like that in high school, and playing in the backyard, throwing the football around. It was like, yo, you can catch, man. Play, you can go wide receiver. Sorry, man. I went to practice, man, one time, and these niggas was hitting. I was like, let me go back to playing baseball, man. That shit ain't no joke, man. I had a concussion one time, man. I was like, what in the world? Yeah, football. It's not for the weak at heart. You know, you got to have a. It's just like going to the military. You got to have a certain mentality to play professional. Well, play football. Period.
Yeah.
From Pee Wee League, high school to college to pros. It ain't for everybody. It takes a
Mm-mm.
different level of toughness. You
Hmm.
know,
To run full speed into another human being and enjoy that
come
shit and want
on,
to do it again.
man, and
I'm
we'll do
like,
it
oh, I got
again,
you next time, dog. I got you next time.
and
Then the
not to
motherfucker on
be
the sideline
completely
looking at me
injured.
crazy.
Yeah, for
Exactly.
somebody to make it in the league and not really be injured, have a catastrophic injury, like that's a blessing. Like I
It
mean,
is.
you know. So yeah, it's
Yeah.
I don't say oh so and so weak, and not in football.
Nah, no,
Ain't no
Mm-mm.
weak motherfuckers
nah,
playing football, man.
Not at all.
nah.
Even the kicker.
And
Even the kicker.
Even the kicker on the kickoff, he be going full speed too. He could get hit.
hello.
So I mean,
About 12 car
But hey,
wrecks out there
Leo.
you got to navigate.
yeah,
Hey, Leo. But think
yes
about it
sir,
like
bro.
this, and it's funny. All these, football today, all sports today have been made safe. Not just football, basketball, everything. They're taking all the as much as they can the physicality out of the sports. So that means more people can play, right?
Mm-hmm.
And scoring it goes higher. Well, the only thing I have a problem with today's football is then why your ass can't you just concentrate and catch the ball? Why you can't deliver the ball? Because you literally, as the quarterback, you can't get hurt that bad. Yes, it's gonna hurt, but they can't do you like Theismann. You know what I mean? You're not gonna get
Mm.
done like Theismann. Remember him?
Nah,
Remember that
yeah,
leg
I
injury?
remember.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh, that leg got snapped.
yeah.
That ain't gonna
Lawrence
happen.
Taylor.
You know,
I
no.
remember it was a Chiefs quarterback. I forgot his name. My man got his fucking pinky broke in the game. They showed that shit hanging off. My man, they taped that shit up. He came back in the game. I forgot
Yeah, they
that
different.
dude name. But
Oh
Ronnie
yeah,
Lott
no,
cut
Wiley,
his
what they
off.
saying? I'm sorry, bro. Go
yeah. He
ahead.
cut his off. He cut
Yeah,
his
Ronnie
off in the
Lott did the
game.
same thing.
Season
He
play.
cut the shit off in the
And
game.
They
season
took
And
shit
played
off in the
and
game.
played and played.
And
Finished the game.
motherfucker crazy, man. It's like, yo, that's a person you don't want to mess around with. But
hell
what they were
no.
saying
Yeah.
though, brother Wiley,
Uh,
is that in
yep.
college or well in the 7-on-7 to college, they not teaching the quarterbacks because it's the read option thing destroyed, the quarterback. You got to be there's a different level of
Yeah.
quarterback.
It did. It
But
did.
the
You
read
still have
option
to
they
read
said
defense.
destroyed it because they not
Yep.
you don't have to read no defense. The play is
Hmm.
simple. You know, they just said it's destroyed the quarterback play. So now, you know, they got bad habits. So I mean, that's why it's a
Yeah. Hmm.
way more misses than hits. And if you hit,
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta hold on to them. So
Hmm.
yeah, it's
Yeah. And it's and they do the kids a this a disjustice to do that because if you think about it, if they are sitting there and they're not teaching them to read, right? Yes, you can score. Yes, it looks great, but you're not developing them for the long term.
well,
And
that's
that's
not the
when they get
goal
there
though.
and
But the
they're trying
goal
to win.
is winning. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The goal is win because their coaches don't
Hmm.
believe like all our quarterbacks going to the NFL. But the more and more they get to that level, and they don't have the ability to read the defense or know how to throw with timing and accuracy and stuff like that, then
But I mean, read option is one thing, but really most that spread offense and no huddle
Yep. Hmm.
tempo stuff,
Yeah.
a lot of that takes that stuff away. Um,
Yep.
this is why people like some of the veteran coaches in college who are still teaching traditional pro style offenses don't like dealing with the other people who run those spread offenses and up tempo stuff because at the end of the day, they are taking away that part. Like the guys from Oklahoma, all the cats that came out of there, majority of those quarterbacks wasn't really reading defenses and stuff. They had their first read and second read. It was up tempo. You gonna catch defense off guard. You find that open spot, and that's
hmm
you had a point to throw it to, and it looks good. Yeah, in college it works. You're gonna put up a bunch of points. You're gonna put up a bunch of passing yards. But when it comes to leaving that system, because you are a system quarterback in that, and to go to the NFL and they telling you, all right, get on the center, do a 3-step to 5-step drop. Yeah. Find
Yeah,
out
he
where
can't
the
do that.
safety is. Move the linebacker. They
Can't do
what?
that. No, he can't do
Nah,
that.
they
They can't do
they
like
can't
what?
do that.
What? What? he talking
What is
about?
that?
He right.
What?
Throwing
What
it
he
to
They
the
talking about?
airing
Why
out
I gotta
physical
go?
cards with pictures on it for the play. When you go to the
yes,
league, that
yes.
shit
That's all they
is
do. They
Exactly.
don't even
Yeah,
come off the
exactly.
field.
mm,
They
It's
don't even come off the field.
ridiculous.
Yep. Yep. There's no huddle.
Ridiculous, man.
We put two boards up. Oh, I know what that means. Let's go.
yeah.
that,
Look, they
that's what
got
I
Hey,
was
hey,
pictures
hey,
wondering.
hey,
on
hey,
the
hey,
play.
watch it. I got a was it OTR? Yeah, OTR in the chat. He said back in the day, basically everybody was coked up. That's why the players, they didn't feel no pain. Come on,
God
man.
dang.
Not
Well, nah, I'd have to
Lawrence Taylor,
disagree with that. I mean,
Just
No,
because
not
Lawrence Taylor
everybody
was
was
coked up,
basically.
everybody
why
coked up
everybody was
now.
coked up?
The
What's
band
the
was
Yeah,
problem?
out.
come
So
on,
what? Why
man.
they ain't they had pain? It's just that it's
Mm-hmm.
But to think about it, I
Now
mean,
when
I'm gonna tell you, it's about money, man. So they have to because that concussion stuff
well,
came out, and
it's
then
different. It's different money now. It's
yeah,
different
the
money
money
now
is way different now, man. They not allowing.
because of.
Look how the NBA allow these players to sit out
Hmm.
because they getting like 40 and $50 million a year. So I mean, it's an investment.
Yeah,
It's the money
it's
thing.
gonna be money, man.
I'll
Yeah.
go to this. I
Now,
had somebody had posted in a I had saw somewhere where somebody had posted something in the Discord that I'm a part of, and it said that David Tepper, even with the Panthers not making the playoffs, still made $100 million since he's been the owner.
yeah. You know
So
what,
yeah,
Leo? I should put
yeah,
it
that,
here. Remember? I got you. Same thing. Michael Jordan, right? Remember, he used to own
hmm
the Hornets, right?
hmm
Michael he 10x his Hornets. He
wow,
bought it for
10x,
30 million. He got 10x. He bought it for 30, Doc.
That ain't bad.
wow, that's
he
crazy,
10x
man.
30 million. He 10x, and he
Yeah,
still
so
owed 40%.
And people don't understand it's some
he
TV
still owns
deals, man.
40% now.
Yeah, he still owned 40%, but he
Oh, okay.
10x the money that he actually sold it for. There's portions of
Wow.
stocks. He 10x that and still kept 40% and was
And we're
able to
losing
pick
like
the
a
people
mug.
that actually. But guess what he bit? And I didn't realize this. Jay Williams that used to play for who was it? Duke,
Dude.
right?
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. He got a little thing on Facebook. He's talking about different things, but he talking about business. And he was talking about people talking about Michael was a loser. But then he went over everything Michael did. I wasn't paying attention to it as a Hornets owner. The practice facilities, changing from the Bobcats and all those things he did. It changed. Now, if you look at the Hornets this year, we got opportunity.
Oh
Uh,
yeah.
but yeah, we got opportunity this year. Now,
Hmm.
there's things that Michael did along the way I wasn't paying no attention to. But Jay broke it down, I was like, those are building blocks. The question though is Tempa doing the same thing Michael's doing for the
Hmm.
community? I don't know. I don't know.
No, he's in it to cash out and leave. You know.
Yeah. Steve Smith said in the broadcast he do a lot of stuff he don't announce. I don't know how true that is. So, you know, I don't know.
Well, he has a lot of stuff going on for like good as old lady doing stuff.
Yeah.
But well, with the minor league baseball team. I don't know if that's his. I know the soccer team. I mean,
Hey, he got that
I don't
race
know how
team
much
still too,
investment he
right?
has in the city of Charlotte, but I
Right.
mean, it's booming. I mean, Charlotte is the future.
Oh,
So I mean,
hey,
Yeah, he
hey, I was wrong, guys. It was 300 million he bought it for, right?
Hmm.
And he made 3 billion.
Good God, that's even.
My
well,
bad.
that's what it is.
Lord.
That's why it's so
He 10
exclusive.
x it. He 10x 300
The,
million to 3 billion, and guess what? And he still owns 40%.
Wow, I thought he was. I
And the
thought I
Hornets
know
ain't
he
have
still
a
owns 40%.
no. Yeah,
well,
he still owns
how
forty
much of
percent,
that
and the Hornets
race
never go
team?
ahead.
How much of that
yeah,
race
he
team did
parlayed
he
that to
own?
that race shit. Yeah.
He
How
Oh,
he
much of
he
that does
owns
that's
he
that
own?
big
race team.
money
He
too.
owns that race team. Yeah, he owned the race team.
God, no.
Man, that's crazy. That's
Pull out, I
God,
pull out a
God
little
bless him,
bit and throw
man.
it over here in this little
That's what I said. I
NASCAR.
guess
See
he
what
gonna
it
make
do.
sure. Hey, I'm never gonna have to worry about money. I'm gonna put something, my hand on a little something everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
surprised he ain't got some
Great
guy
money.
doing racehorse after that.
he don't. I'm surprised he don't. Shit, I
But
thought
I
he
would say,
did.
he a gambler. You
Hmm.
see.
Yeah.
The Bubba Wallace starting to place in these races now. They was clowning him at first. He's starting to come up a little bit.
Yeah, they were talking pretty out here. Like that nigga can't even finish races.
Nah, he coming up, man.
Hey,
Yeah, he been doing good with
look
racing.
at road. Road coverage all over. Look at it. Look at road coverage all over. Pull on up, roll.
What do you
Yeah,
say?
But you can't
Yeah,
help
man.
but profit in the league though, man.
Yeah, that's why it's
Yeah,
so exclusive to get into that because
Yeah.
you guaranteed money, man. You know.
Them TV deals every time it roll around, they divvy that shit
printing
up.
money,
And
printing money,
like
baby. You print
you got to
money.
subscribe in the next like another 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it won't be on regular TV no more because like,
No.
well,
Oh,
I
nice.
don't know. I think I had to sign up for Paramount to get the
Right.
regular football games on CBS.
And the
Like,
reason they do that, Leo, because they paying them so much money. They say, "Fuck it." Let the fans figure that shit out. They cutting good checks.
yeah, exactly. That's what it got to be. I'm like, damn, I can't watch the game no more. But nah, you got to stream. So I mean, that's how I go.
Just for one game, they paying billions, bro.
One game. That's why football is a big thing in America, man. So I
And
mean,
that's why
even
we keep
globally,
going
almost
over
now.
to Germany and all this other stuff. They know what they're
Yeah,
doing. Have a game in
yeah.
Mexico and different things.
Mexico,
Yeah,
yeah,
So
man.
that's what
Brazil.
they
They had a
do.
game in
Canada.
Yeah, hey,
Brazil.
Brazil, yes,
worldwide
sir.
money.
They know
Yeah,
what they're doing.
and guess what? They be like, look, y'all don't like it, we'll go somewhere else.
Oh, and they gonna
Yeah.
show
We'll
up.
go
Oh
somewhere
no,
They
they gonna
gonna
else.
show
show
up.
up.
Yeah,
Like I said, them people that went to Germany, all you heard was they said they felt like they made that Germany part of the fan base for Carolina. It felt like home. They
Yeah,
said there was so many people out there.
Mm.
They said they made them feel like home. That's like
yeah,
their second home. So
it
shoot, we got a
is.
huge ass following
Remember,
over there.
Logic.
Yes,
Remember,
sir. Oh, I'm talking
I
to Wally. Wally, you over there? Shoot, you know.
hello. 30 minutes away. That's what Jake. Hey, 30 minutes away. That's what Jake Malone played. 30 minutes away is also that is actually our partner. That's in Frankfurt. And those guys, partnership with the Panthers, when they went to Munich, man, it felt like we had a home game. The Giants
wow.
came to
That's
that
what
was
they.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
our
what they
shit
was
was
saying.
everywhere. Our
Yeah.
shit was everywhere.
That's why they say
That was a home game.
Bryce Young. They talking about his away game that he won. They
That
said,
was no
"Shoot, we
away
don't really
game.
count that as
Shit.
away."
Ain't no way. Hey, we had
Ah.
all our music playing. We had all our music playing. We had everything going, man. Come on now, that's not no doggone away. That was.
Bro, I'm
I
so
was
jealous
there.
you got to go to that game.
Yeah, yeah, I was right here, man. Right here.
So jealous.
It was
Yeah,
it was
those
great. And
Germany
the
games
thing
are
about
supposed
it,
to be
I was
sick.
yeah.
That's why
It
Bryce
was
Young has to
reminiscence.
work.
I
He has to work
I
for
didn't
the.
think we were
He has
gonna
to
win
work.
that game, bro. And check it out, Nick. Excuse me. I didn't think we were gonna win the game, so I was just there because we were there the first time,
Yeah.
and the Giants fan was all around me. Man, about mid game, they were talking shit, right? Thought they were coming back. I'm
Of
sitting there
course.
going, I'm thinking, I don't think we're gonna win, but okay, great, talk some shit. By the end of the game, I had about 30 people around me. I'm talking cash shit, throwing it in their face. You know what I'm saying? End of the
Hell
game,
yeah.
I'm yelling at them.
Showboating.
Yeah, and I said, if we trash, what the hell are y'all?
Exactly. Get the
Exactly.
fuck exactly. Y'all super
what
trash.
the hell are y'all? Exactly. You're like, what the hell is that? But yeah.
Hey,
Hey, welcome to the show.
I appreciate you, dude. I love this, dude. I don't know why anybody glazes an owner. Going back to that David Tepper conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Nah,
Mm-hmm.
David Tepper's here for money. That's all he's here for. Just like every other owner, except that he's very transparent about it. Like he's very transparent about not wanting to win. Like that's not his focus. He keeps saying he wants to win, but if he wanted to win, he'd be making big time decisions. He came from the freaking Steelers organization. Like literally an organization. When I think of stable, when I think of the NFL, the Steelers are one of those organizations. But dude can't put anything together.
He tried. I would have to push back on that. Initially, he tried
Look
though.
what Dougie said. Look what Dougie
Let's slow
said.
down here.
He
Let's
he
slow down
tried
here.
initially though. I disagree with
Go
that
ahead.
because
When you move up from 9-1 to get a
yeah,
quarterback, is that
he
not trying to
tried.
win?
I hear you.
Even with the
Like,
Deshaun,
okay.
even beginning
He's
to even like
trying, but
even
he's
hiring.
horrible at it.
Yeah,
If
but
you
yeah,
were,
Yeah,
if
go
you
ahead.
want
that's
to
how you
have
roll the
that
dice
debate,
though. He's a gambler. He rolling the dice.
if you want to have that debate about the jump from 9-1, sure. But if that's the case, then you didn't put your best foot forward because no NFL team until the Carolina Panthers drafted a number 1 overall quarterback and then told their newly hired coach to hire outside his circle. They all came with their guys. They all came with one pushed vision. and they didn't have a scenario where everybody behind the scenes is actively trying to become the head coach. That's what we were hearing. We were hearing
Right,
guys were
but
going
that's
behind.
that's the aftermath of a situation.
No.
The
That's the
the owner is
symptom.
not
That was the
responsible
first
for the
decision.
coaches.
He hired the coach before he made the
But he
draft
had
pick.
no
Yeah,
idea that they
absolutely.
would
But you
have
don't
that
hire a
mind
coach
state though.
thinking that they're gonna try and get each other fired,
Nah.
though.
But
That wasn't his
the whole point
expectation.
is if you were talking about that he wanted to put his best foot forward, why is he the only owner in NFL history to ever make that decision? To ever tell somebody, don't hire your guys. I don't want you doing your normal thing. I want you to go outside your circle. I want you to do everything different. That's never
Because
happened.
that's cronyism. He don't because working in corporate America, he's understood that you have to get experts. You have to get people because look who he forced him to hire. He forced him to hire dudes, a running back who had success in the NFL. He told him to hire McCown, he was a quarterback in the NFL, so he had success. He told him to go outside his
D'Angelo
circle
Hall at
because he wanted to look for
quarterback coach.
success. Yeah. So what it is, I disagree. I'm gonna tell you how he tried to win because when he got my man from Baylor, that dude had a success of turning college football teams around. He did. It didn't work out in the NFL. The thing that happened to the Panthers, in my humble opinion, is that the quarterback position, Sam Darnold didn't work
Facts.
out. If Sam Darnold worked out, it'd have been a big different story because they
Or
had the
Teddy
weapons on
Bridgewater.
offense. They had offensive weapons, they had defensive weapons. It just didn't work out with Sam. They tried to get Deshaun Watson. Deshaun Watson said no. So, I mean, I can't say that he did not, try initially, but now the money grab is Bryce Young because of the fandom. So he riding the money, he riding the money train
But
now because of
Yes,
Bryce Young.
but if that's
is
the
he
case,
really making money off of Bryce Young, though?
no,
Well,
he's
yeah,
not.
brother,
He's
because
about to make money
he
off of
making
the
money
next
now because
quarterback.
of the traction that Bryce Young gets. Because
He doesn't get
when the
positive
Panthers when
traction
he
though.
first got the Panthers weren't being even when Cam came back, they weren't really talking about the Panthers like they talking about Panthers now. It's all over the media. It's all over the fan base is so hyped up. So he making money off Bryce
Yeah,
Young, the fandom.
He ain't making money off Bryce Young now. He's making money off of Tedero, McMillan, Lathan Ransom, and all those. And that's the thing that I think people need to get over. It's no longer about Bryce Young. It's about the head coach at this point. Because right now, Canales needs to pair some early wins, or else I think there could be a scenario where Canales is in trouble. And that goes
It's
back
always
to the
about the
Tepper
quarterback.
argument.
It's
Yes,
always gonna be about the quarterback.
it
That
does
ain't
go
gonna
back
never
to that.
change.
you damn
But
right it
Canales
is,
is
Ronnie.
supposed to
It
be the
ain't
Hey,
about
Ronnie,
no
quarterback.
Ronnie,
damn
you damn right it is.
ransom. It
Hey,
ain't
Ronnie.
about no
Hey, Ronnie,
ransom.
when you
It
talk
ain't
about the
about none of that
Kansas
shit.
City Chiefs, who you
It's
talk
about
about?
the
Hey,
quarterback, bro.
Ronnie, when you talk about Kansas City, who you talk about first?
The
When you
quarterback.
talk about the Bills, who you talk about first?
The
When you
quarterback.
talk about any team, who you talk about first?
The quarterback.
So why you even coming here and saying that? We know it's all about Bryce,
Because he
and we're
said
gonna
it's not
talk
about
about
Bryce.
Bryce.
He said it's not about Bryce.
Yeah, it is.
What?
It 100%
It's
Yeah,
not
is.
yeah.
about
The
Bryce because
reality
hold
is
on.
not about Tedero.
Oh, it is.
Tedero McMillan doesn't have a
It is.
fan base like that. He doesn't have a fan base like that.
He
Bryce Young is
doesn't.
also not Josh Allen and Patrick Mahomes, so the comparison is
Oh, he
hilarious.
doesn't
No,
have to
sir,
He's
be.
sir,
damn
sir.
He
near
doesn't
I'm
have
not
to be.
comparing.
Nobody
I'm
said
not
that he
comparing the
is.
player. I'm
Yeah, nobody
comparing
said that he
the
is. But you gotta
personality.
understand this. When you talk about any team, you're gonna talk about the quarterback. It don't matter what team it is or how good or bad he is. That's the way it
Yeah,
works. You get
exactly.
all the
I'm not
praise, you
talking
get all
about
the
his
hate.
skill set. I'm talking about who he is, his fandom. It's clear and obvious he has a tremendous fan base, regardless of his play on the field.
I don't
So
think he has this tremendous fan base that you think he does. I
He
think the
does. You
tremendous
should be
fan base
around him more
is a
often and listen
very
to him.
vocal
Yeah.
minority of Panthers owners, whereas the majority of people believe that this team is maybe a 6-win team. Some people believe that Bryce
Yeah,
Young
the team is a
might even have
6-win team.
22
They don't talk.
touchdowns.
No. Separate the team and the quarterback, brother. That's what you got to do around here. This ain't the same fan base. This ain't the same team. You have to separate the quarterback from the team.
Okay, then if we're separating him, then he's not a good quarterback.
yeah,
You
that's the
ain't been around
reality.
here.
But
You
the
must be
Okay,
fan
bored.
base,
that's all. That's all. As long as we all agree
yeah,
on
yeah,
that,
yeah,
then
yeah.
I'm
We
happy.
agree. We agree.
You might be.
I thought you were trying to say that he's so good that his fandom is selling the Panthers, and I'm like,
Oh,
I don't know
absolutely
what.
not. No,
That's
sir.
why I was
No.
like, bro, there's no way.
Oh, nah, no, sir, not at all. No, sir, no.
I think it's this. I think because we're online, right? And there's a lot of podcasters that we interact with. We interact with one another. I think it's a misnomer and the online thing is bigger than actual people. So it's the perception of all of this, but it's not. And then they use that online perception to actually justify some of their actions. That's how you put pressure on the, on the organization and all the rest. It is, I think personally that whomever his agent is doing a good job because I think they're
Wow.
flooding the market with the
He's
opportunity to
won
say he's
everywhere
doing.
he's
Yeah.
been other than Carolina.
But
The
Brother
man has
Wiley,
won
Oh, what?
everywhere
Right.
but
What does
Right.
that
Carolina.
mean?
Wiley, who influenced
What does
the
that mean?
owner to tell the GM to draft the wide receiver? Who influenced
He
that?
did. He
Who?
did.
Who? He
Both
who?
years. 2 years in a row. Bryce
David
Young.
Tepper.
He
2 years in a
he
row.
who? So
Bryce
you
Young.
believe you honestly believe that, brother?
Yeah. He influenced that.
So
Yeah, two
so
years in a row.
he did. His
Mhm.
agent.
Bryce, yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, they asked Bryce opinion. Bryce came out and said it. They asked his opinion, which maybe they shouldn't have, but okay. But they gave him that opportunity. All I'm saying is this. I think that you can't blame everything on Bryce. I think is like any agent is trying to set the environment for his guy to get paid the way he should be paid. And that doesn't start the year of the deal being signed. It's throughout the whole time that he's a rookie quarterback. So you get that big deal again. I think they keep the environment flooded. Unfortunately, we fall into the trap and then we go at each other. It becomes a toxic group with myself.
Can,
Just
I can give you a
yeah, go
good
ahead.
caveat of that, of how the actual roster is being influenced by
Go
the
ahead.
opposite of
Mhm.
what Panthers fans believe, and that's that this team is going to be a very much a run first offense. We have 4 tight ends. Like, no offense, if we were committing to Jatavian Sanders as the receiving tight end, being tight end number 1 essentially, and everyone's like, oh my God, he's the next coming of whoever. That's not it. We took 2 tight ends after him to make sure that we could sufficiently block because he's not good at it. This team is going to
Yep.
run, and take the ball out of Bryce's hands as much as humanly possible.
That's what they should do. That's what they should
No.
do.
That's what they're gonna do. Wiley, they should. That's what they're gonna
that's what they
do,
did.
Wiley.
Absolutely.
This is what they're gonna do. So,
Leo,
yes, sir, brother.
y'all said this before. Y'all said this before. This is what they was gonna do. Last year they came out throwing the ball around the yard, bro.
And then Bryce got benched 2 games after that, playing in that yard.
To
Three,
me,
And they brought him
Come
back
on
and
now.
they threw the ball around the yard.
Hey,
again.
336.
I'm just
No,
saying.
a
I'm
car
not
Remember that
saying
game?
accident brought him back.
Hold
I'm
on,
not
guy.
saying that it's
I'm
successful.
at, hey,
I'm not saying that it's
hey,
successful.
336. But why did it? This is the thing. Why did it end up throwing the ball? Remember when if we
Because they
could
were
pull up
so
that
far
game,
behind.
I may pull that game up before we start the season. They had 8 in the box,
Well,
so you had
yeah,
to
and I
throw the
agree with
ball.
you, Wally. But at the end of the day, we
Mm.
throwing the ball on 3rd and 1. We throwing the ball on 3rd and 2. Like y'all,
Yeah,
I know
because now
y'all
they got
remember
9.
last year
Yeah, they
how
got
mad
9. Yeah,
people were.
now they got 9 in the box. Yeah, I know, but
he
you
said 9
can't
in the
have it
box.
with a
God
run.
damn.
They ain't have no. Think about it. There's no safety back. They're both safeties in the box.
You're right.
Bryce,
I
because
can
remember
see
now.
that.
Remember when Bryce did those play actions, those fakes. Remember, and then all of a sudden the guy was by
Yeah,
himself. Yeah, because the damn safety's in the
yeah,
box. Come on,
and I
man.
agree. Don't get me wrong, I agree. What I'm saying is there were situations that, regardless of how many men in the box, bro,
They still threw the
you got to
ball.
put your head down and run the ball. I don't
But
care if it's 8 or
336,
9 in the box. If we 3rd and
you
1, 3rd
absolutely
and 2,
right.
we throwing the ball down the field, bro. That's what we did last year.
That's what they
And
did. But
I
to
believe
me,
Canales wants to throw the ball.
he wants to throw the ball, and you absolutely right. I agree with you. This is just my humble opinion on regards to the matter. They have to have Bryce Young throw the ball at some point because it has to fail it has to fail on this national stage because even after it has failed on the national stage, it's still not enough in the public eye. The Panthers have not done enough to support Bryce Young. This is the narrative. Do we agree on that?
No. They've given him
That,
more
No,
than
no, no,
At
no,
this
no, no.
point,
I
I
say
think he's done
that's the
that's
enough.
the
narrative. I
narrative.
say is
No,
that the
that's the
narrative.
narrative. That don't mean it's
Yeah,
true.
that's
Okay.
the narrative is now that he has
Okay,
enough weapons.
so we can agree on a narrative in spite of reality. So Dan
But the
Morgan
problem
and
is, man, I
Canales,
think they have
they
done
it
enough
has
at
to
this point, though.
fail.
I
The
don't think you
world
can
has
keep
to see it
going with the
fail
narrative.
before they have to move on. They can't move on until it
But you
actually
can't keep
everyone
going
sees
with
it
that
fail and
narrative,
burn.
though. You can't
You
keep
right though,
going with
brother,
that
but it's a
narrative, though, because
business
I
though,
think they
brother.
have
It's
done
a
enough.
business. You right. I agree with you, but what I have noticed is it's a business. In the media narrative and in the fan base narrative, it all it's all money generated. So whether it's bad or good, but Bryce Young, for
Mm,
whatever reason, he generates revenue and
yeah,
coverage for the Panthers. So I mean, it has to
good or
fail.
bad.
It has to fail and burn for them to move on because they can't move on from him. Any other team in the NFL would have moved on from this guy, but they
Not the
have to
number one
keep him.
overall pick. Not the number one
It's the
overall pick.
investment.
No franchise has
That's
moved
a
on
lie.
from the number one overall in 2 years. In 2 to 3 years, you
Yes,
saying there's a franchise
yes,
who
Demarcus Russell barely
yes.
Yes,
got
they
But
2 years.
have. We done told
why
you
you
this
Demarcus,
the
keep bringing
last
this
time,
up?
Roddy.
Josh
Why you
Demarcus,
Rosen.
keep doing this? We
Demarcus,
told
they
you
were not
already,
number
man.
one
Stop
overall.
that.
They were not number one
Oh,
overall. They
oh,
were number
yeah, they
one
Demarcus
draft.
Russell
were.
was a number one
Yeah,
overall
they
pick.
were. Baker
Demarcus
was number
Russell,
one. What is wrong with you?
Demarcus Russell
Stop this,
left
man.
because of his character. That was the reason why
Doesn't
Demarcus
Hey,
matter.
Russell
You
left.
Ronnie,
said you
It
regardless
answered
does
of
two
what,
matter.
questions.
It
regardless of
does
what,
matter.
he still was gone. They
Give
moved
me a
on.
franchise that had a number one overall pick and moved on with it
Cleveland.
before they took a
Cleveland,
contract.
stop it.
Give me,
Cleveland,
give
What,
me a
what,
stop
number
what,
it.
Cleveland
one
done it
hey,
overall
twice.
hey,
pick.
what year was that?
Baker. What is
Wally, what
wrong
year
with you,
was
man?
that,
We
Jones?
Give me a franchise
stop
that
it.
has
Wally,
gotten
hey,
rid of a
Wally,
number
what
one
year was
overall
that,
pick.
Jones?
They
Give
telling
me
you,
more.
man.
Okay.
What
Give me
year,
more than
Jones?
five.
Are you hearing anything? Are you
Give
hearing
me
Nah,
anything?
more than five
Now he has
franchises
more than
that have
five,
done this.
Roddy.
Okay,
Rodney,
all
now
right,
it's more,
all
now
right,
it's more than
all right,
five,
Give me
Rodney.
more than five.
So now first you
all
needed
right.
one, now you need more than five when
No,
they
Because
not
name
one
your
even
ain't
pick.
enough.
five. Come
You a
on,
fine
Give
man.
dude,
me
bro.
one ain't enough.
You disrespecting us as men with your
Number one
request.
overall pick. Give me a franchise
Ronnie,
with
you
a number one
disrespecting us,
overall pick.
Ronnie. Ronnie,
Hey,
Ronnie, we giving
until
you
you can
answers.
give me, till you can
We
give me
giving you
one, I
answers
don't
to
want to
your
hear that shit.
question, Ronnie. We giving you answers.
What
Stop
year
Before the
was that,
rookie
disrespecting us.
Jones?
contract,
We giving you
before
answers,
the
sir.
rookie contract up, give me a number one overall pick
Hey,
that a
what
franchise
pick was
got rid
that,
of
Jones?
in its first 3 years. Give me a franchise. I want to hear it.
Jones. Yeah, tell me what pick was Jones.
Ronnie, you don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear it, man.
I'm
You don't
asking a
want to hear it, man.
question. I just said
Ronnie, we gave
answer
you
the question.
Ronnie, we gave you the answers plenty of
Rodney,
time, Ronnie. You
Demarcus
wasting
you
our
Russell,
time,
already.
man.
Demarcus Russell did not get waived or let go because of his play. He got let go because of his character.
Nobody
He
said
was
because of
Baker
his
did.
play. You
Baker
can't
did.
name one that
Baker
they
did.
didn't
Now
Ronnie,
get
shut
because
going
up.
of his
from.
Baker
play,
did. Now
man. I
shut
mean,
up.
this dude.
Baker got released
y'all
because
can't
of his
do it.
play. Now shut
Y'all
up.
can't do it. That's why y'all
Baker.
pissed because y'all can't do it.
Baker.
Ronnie, you
You're not
talking a lot,
listening,
Ronnie.
Baker.
You don't know
motherfucker.
what you
Here.
That's
talking
what the
about. You
problem
saying
is.
y'all
You
can't
ain't
do it. We
listening.
telling you,
You're
Ronnie.
not
We
doing it.
He
telling
don't
you,
hear nothing. He don't hear nothing.
Real quick,
He don't
Ronnie,
hear
real
nothing.
quick, Ronnie. We telling you the answers, Ronnie. Just if you don't like our answers, then just say you don't like the answers. But we telling you the answer.
Baker Mayfield did not get along with the Brown franchise. That's why the
It
What,
Panthers
what,
doesn't
got
what,
rid of
what,
him.
matter.
what,
It's
what Rodney,
Brown.
what
Demarcus
Rodney lied,
Russell,
what Rodney lied
Okay.
about? What Rodney
Demarcus
lied about this
Russell,
morning? What
You
Rodney
Demarcus
know what,
lied
bro?
about?
Russell
Hey, D'Angelo,
got
you know
rid
what?
Man,
of
we
Ronnie not
leave the
lying.
conversation. He come here with his powerful,
He not
powerful.
lying. He live in his own world. He not lying. He just
no.
live in his
Yeah,
own
okay,
world.
got it, got it.
Give
You're
me
right,
a
you're right. He's
franchise, bro,
delusional.
that
He's
has gotten
delusional.
rid of
They
a
just
number one
did.
overall pick. Number one overall pick that everybody agreed on other than the coach. The coach not here that didn't want him. He's not here anymore. Only the owner and Dave Canales, the new regime is here. So if he's that bad as y'all say
You
he
are
is,
creating a very
every coach,
specific situation for somebody to
hey,
give you
bro,
a second example
this
of.
is
You
the
realize that,
situation.
right?
This is the situation. Nobody in the
Like,
franchise is
give me
going
a
against Bryce.
situation where
Only,
it rained
only.
when
Come
the
on,
sky was blue and we had
Yeah,
a
y'all.
I mean
tornado and a
it's
flood at the
ridiculous.
same time. Like, what are you
But
asking
he's
for?
indicative of the fan base.
uh,
Ronnie's mentality,
yeah,
Ronnie's
yeah,
mental
yeah.
makeup is indicative of the Carolina Panthers
Either
Bryce
you can
Young fan
play or
base.
you can't.
It,
Either you can play or you can't, bro.
it's all
It ain't
delusion.
no, it
It's
ain't no way
all
around it.
stupid
Either
shit.
you can
It's
play or
all
you can't,
stupid
bro.
shit, man. If you
Either
can't have a
the
conversation,
team is behind you or the team is. It's the
you
team
can't have
behind
a
Bryce.
conversation with people like
It,
Ronnie. Ronnie
it's the
got blue
coaching
hair
staff
and he
behind
got
Bryce.
piercing in his
It,
fucking nose. You can't have a
So
conversation with
this
motherfuckers like Ronnie.
narrative that
He
y'all
got
think that
blue
Bryce
hair.
is gonna be
He got
gone next
his
year,
fingernails
that's
painted. He
that's the
got piercing
story
in his
y'all create.
fucking nose. You can't have a conversation with motherfuckers like this dude, man.
Yes, you can. I said, give me an
He got
answer.
a
You
scarf
said
and some hoop
Demarcus Russell
earrings.
and goddamn
Scarf
Baker
and hoop
Mayfield.
earrings.
Those two examples
Ronnie
don't
got
count.
color dye in his hair.
Okay, man.
He got
Hey, Ronnie,
painted
we got somebody.
fingernails,
We got
and he
somebody.
got earrings piercing in his fucking nose.
Okay.
Wiley,
You
you know
can't
what
have
I'm
a
asking,
conversation with
Wiley.
motherfuckers like this.
Okay,
You
we
know
got
what I'm
somebody
asking,
here,
Wiley.
Ronnie. I think he's going to answer your question here. So, Omar Tillman said this. He said David Carr, Trey Lance, Josh Rosen. Yeah,
Were those number one overall?
David Carr was.
Okay, David
No,
Trey
Carr.
Lance was number 2 or 3.
Did he complete his rookie contract?
Never
no.
Oh
seen.
my God, man.
Did he complete his rookie
Not with
That's
his
what
contract?
I'm
team, no.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
Not with his
Like I
team,
say,
no.
it's like motherfuckers that you can't have a
Come on,
conversation with people like this dude.
man.
You can't.
Killing
It's
me,
a
Yes, you
bro.
can.
you
Yes,
can't
you
have a
can.
conversation with this
No,
dude.
Ronnie.
He's not
I just
living in the
said
real
answer the
world.
question.
No, sir.
How many
You're not
teams have
asking
gotten
questions,
rid of a
Ronnie.
number one overall pick?
Ronnie, you're
How many
not
franchises?
asking questions.
Hold on,
Come
Ronnie.
on,
Ronnie,
man.
hey,
You
Ronnie.
killing us,
Ronnie,
bro.
let me ask you this. Why the fuck does it matter what another team did before? Why does that matter in this situation?
Uh, because if all 32 teams aren't doing it, and they in the franchise, the NFL isn't alive.
Hey, Ronnie,
It ain't
how many
nobody doing
teams in
anything
NFL
different.
history moved up from 9 to 1? Tell me that. How many teams moved up? How relevant is
What
that? Does it matter at all?
what do that matter?
Because we did
I'm
it, right?
talking about getting
So
rid of a
it
number one
Ronnie,
overall
we can
pick.
you get what
ask
I
you the
mean?
same fucking
This is
question.
I was
irrelevant
asking
Why does
stuff
it
for you to
matter? Why
argue
does it
about.
matter what the fuck you
because
talking about?
It
Why
doesn't
does
nobody's
it
matter.
doing
fucking
it.
matter?
Nobody's doing it. Nobody's doing it.
Nobody,
You
hey,
Oh
can't.
man.
Nobody
Nobody's
moved
doing it.
from 9 to 1 to get a quarterback except for us, right?
Nobody's
So
getting
we
rid
was the
of a
only ones
number
to do
one
that, right?
selection. Nobody's getting rid of
Hey,
number one
Ronnie, ask the
overall
question.
pick
We the only ones to do that,
within
right?
before they rookie contract.
Oh, okay.
Nobody
Oh,
doing
okay.
it.
I got
Nobody
you.
doing it.
Yeah, we
Nobody's
got you.
doing it.
Yeah, we got you.
Ronnie,
This
I
is
Ronnie,
like
told you,
Ronnie,
arguing
brother.
you
with your
talking
wife.
about the
These
dumb guy.
the motherfuckers that
That's what
like
this is.
Bryce
It's like
Young.
arguing with your
These
wife.
the
I just asked
motherfuckers
the
that love
question.
that dude. They
I
don't
just
live on
asked
the
the
fucking
question, bro.
planet. We don't live on the same
One question.
planet. They don't
It
live on the
makes
same
absolutely
planet with
no
us.
sense.
What franchise is getting rid of
So you
a
can't
number
answer
one
questions, but you
overall
can
pick?
ask ridiculous questions.
I
Hey,
just, that's
Ronnie,
not a
who
Stupid
ridiculous
moved up
shit,
from
question.
man.
9 to 1 to get a quarterback?
I said,
Ronnie,
how
who
many
moved up from 9 to 1 to
franchises
get a quarterback?
have gotten
Hey,
rid of a
Ronnie, how
number
many
one overall
franchises
pick
moved up from 9
before
to
they
1 to
rookie
get a
contract
quarterback,
up?
Ronnie?
That's
How
all I'm
many
asking.
franchises moved up from 9
And
to
y'all
1 to get a
motherfuckers
quarterback? That's
upset
all
because
I'm
I
asking.
asked the question. I said,
No,
how
So,
Ronnie, we're
so
many?
not
since
upset
we're in
about that.
different
We're upset
circumstances,
because
Okay,
you
okay. All right.
disrespecting us
we're
Hey,
with
in
Ronnie.
motherfucking
Hey,
different
Ronnie.
stupid ass
circumstances.
Hey,
Why
questions.
did why
hold
did
on.
That
you
ain't
say
stupid.
Demarcus
Hey, hold
Russell
on a
don't
second,
count?
Ronnie.
He was the
Ronnie,
number
Ronnie,
one
Ronnie.
overall pick.
I got it, Ronnie. Hey, Ronnie, check it out. Let's
What's
move it
up,
on
Wally?
because obviously we answered the
Dick.
question before. We answered it the day before. We answered it today a couple times. You may not like the answer, but
It
we
ain't
did
about
answer it.
that, Wiley.
We answered
I'm
multiple.
saying as
Yeah.
a player, Bryce Young has done everything the franchise has asked. Marcus Russell, when he came into the
Okay.
league, he did the fucking opposite.
Hey,
He
stop
No,
did
it.
the
he
opposite.
didn't.
Stop it.
Okay. All right.
He
Stop
did
Okay.
it.
the
All right.
opposite.
The
Hold on, hold on,
franchise
hold on,
asked
hold
you
Okay,
to
on.
win
Ronnie.
6 games.
Ronnie,
Hey, 3-3.
Ronnie,
What,
Hold
Ronnie?
on a
The
second,
franchise
3-3.
asked
Hold
Ronnie.
you
on a
to
second,
win
Lodge.
6 games?
Yeah.
We not talking about
Hey,
wins and
check it out.
losses. We talking about
Hey, hey,
character,
hey,
bro.
hey, hey,
That's
Man,
what
I
I'm
hey,
tell
talking
Hold on,
you,
hey,
about.
hey.
Wally.
man.
Forget
Ronnie,
that.
Ronnie,
Listen,
Ronnie, Ronnie, Ronnie.
listen.
Character.
Ronnie,
Jamarcus
say he
That
Russell,
does
motherfucker.
everything,
Jamarcus
Ronnie.
Russell
Say he
Fucking
does
threw the
pathetic.
everything the
ball
team asks
for
him to do, Ronnie.
20. He threw the ball for
Yeah.
2,400
Fucking
yards.
pathetic.
Okay, well, I'm listening to you. What you say, Wiley? What you say,
What I'm
Wiley?
saying is this. Say he does everything that the team asks him to do, but he can't win. You want to keep him?
No,
He
then
did
you bring
everything the
in
team wanted him to
you
do.
bring in hold on, Wiley. You bring in competition to compete. If he's that bad, he's gonna get beat
Well,
out by the
these niggas are
competition.
fucking pathetic to me. I'm just being
That's
honest with you. I
Okay.
gotta
that's
be
All right,
how
honest. These
man.
niggas
All
ain't
are
that
right. Let's
how it
move
pathetic.
go,
on.
Wiley?
These
Let's
silly
move
Ain't
on.
ass,
that
these
ain't
silly
that
ass
how it go,
Yeah,
sports
Wiley?
we good. We
arguments
good.
about nothing.
isn't that how most
Just
franchises?
silly,
Hold
bro.
on, Wiley. Isn't that how franchises handle it?
Y'all are just
Usually,
I never
usually,
seen such silly ass grown men before.
usually.
Stupid ass, silly ass argument.
Ain't that what happened to Demarcus Russell? They brought in more competition. And
No,
they got
why?
rid
No,
of
no,
that.
Demarcus
Ryan.
Russell was
Ryan, you don't
terrible.
know
He
what you're
had 8
talking about. Just
touchdowns
stop
No,
to
talking.
24
I'm
no.
interceptions.
asking the question. I'm asking the question, bro.
No,
I
you're
ain't saying
at
I
you. You
know.
don't. No, you're not answering the
I'm
question.
asking
You
the
don't know
question.
You
what
don't
you
know
don't know
football, bro.
nothing about what you're talking
Stop
about.
giving football takes. You don't know what you're talking about.
Well, so they didn't bring in more competition as
20,
a
Listen,
result of
listen.
Demarcus Russell.
2,400 yards passing, 8 touchdowns, and 23 interceptions. But you're going to say that ain't got nothing to do with him getting put off the team. The fact that he didn't
I'm
take care of
saying,
his
I'm
body,
saying
the
Silly as
like,
fact that
hell,
he had
bro.
a bad attitude was just a cherry on the top. Stop giving these football takes if you don't know what you're talking about.
He don't know what he's talking about, man.
So Jamarcus Russell character wasn't an issue at the race for the race.
When you
You
when, when you
said he
say
didn't get
when you
released
say
because
so,
of his
well, Ronnie,
play.
when you say
You
so,
said
that
he
means
didn't
you
got
don't
released
know.
because of his play. He threw for 2,400 yards, 8 touchdowns, and 23 interceptions. That's
Okay, he
boy.
still got released though.
Get him out of here.
What happened to him?
Do you
What
Get
not
him
happened?
out
understand?
of here.
Hey, this nigga slow. This nigga slow,
What
bro.
happened?
I
What
told you,
happened?
brother. I told you,
I
you
asked
can't.
you.
It's a
I
waste of
asked you to
time
tell
talking to
me
this
what
dude,
happened.
man.
What happened?
It's
Because
the
obviously
silliest
I
shit
don't
I
know.
ever heard in my life, man.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
because I obviously I don't know. So what happened?
Hey,
What
yeah,
How
happened?
you
are you
don't know.
arguing
You
the
don't
basis
know.
of something that
Hey,
you
brother
don't even
Wiley, yeah, go
understand?
ahead, but move on.
How are you
Ronnie
doing
on
that?
another G. He on another stream. He on something else.
God damn.
Okay, move on, bro. It's understood. It's understood.
He is involved in a lot of the building up of Charlotte that's going on right now. He got his hands tied all in that, just so everybody knows. Because they're doing a lot of work in Charlotte, a lot of upgrades, a lot of
Yeah,
businesses
that
going on right now. So he
infrastructure
is
and
all
businesses.
involved
Yeah,
in
he involved in
it.
that. Yeah, because the fact that they gave him that money, the fact that they gave him that $800 million, and for that
With no
how the
questions.
team, they already he already got a plan for him. Like I said, I ain't saying the dude's stupid now. I'm not saying that by no means, but you know, the football thing is like, a novelty, like you got money and football. Yeah, that's my team. Yeah, I play with it like a talker Troy and all this and that. But as far as he probably don't give a fuck about it like like some older owners do because they like football. Yeah, so I ain't mad at the man. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, I ain't mad at the man. He
And
running
Leo,
it
to
like a
that, I
business.
don't even
He
know
running it like a
because
business.
you remember last year he dialed himself back from his other businesses and he was completely involved in the Panthers. He said
Hmm.
that himself last year.
Oh, he did. Okay. Yeah, he want to win. I ain't gonna say he's not trying to win, but it's just that he hamstrung himself by listening to people about that Bryce Young thing. He made a mistake. And that's how life go. We all make mistakes in life, man. But Mhm. Yeah, he wanted a quick fix though. He wanted a quick fix though,
But
brother
he did
Wiley.
come in and he came
He
in and
came in
fired
with
the
his feet running. Yeah,
supervisor. He fired the managers.
Oh,
You got to
like
start
most
over.
Panthers fans, you want a quick fix. Like most Panthers fans, right? Yeah.
no.
Right.
Initially, he
Right.
wanted a quick fix because the team was already together. But he wanted to keep the ball rolling. But unfortunately, some decisions that were made. No, I can't say it. I just say the quarterback position. That's why it's so important because if you can imagine if they had a quarterback, if they had a good quarterback, you go, bro. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that's how
But this,
those two cornerstones. You see how easy it is and how hard it is at the same time. If you lose some shit that help you out, so
but this
it,
the
it
thing.
just
If
it
he
just
knew
happened
more
that way
about
for him.
football,
It just
if he
happened that
was
way.
a real, actual person that's been in rooms with football personnel and understand how this shit go, Luke, you really can't do much about that. That's concussions. It's a health issue. You don't know that he gonna come in there that day and say I'm quitting football. But Cam, at least wait till you get a replacement. If he knew anything about football, he wouldn't. He would have made sure that Cam didn't get out this building until we had somebody in the wings. Not just throw him out to the wolves and then go out here and throw money at people saying, "Let's see if this will work." If he knew anything about football, he'd have made sure we wouldn't have been there. We might not be in the situation we're in right now. But he's
Yeah.
impatient. He's impatient though. That's the problem.
Yeah. But you know what, brother? If you a billionaire, you can be impatient too.
Right, Leo, I can't even argue because
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't even argue. He a
yeah,
billionaire. Who
yeah.
gonna tell him to wait?
Nobody.
And think about it like this: when he first got here, right, and you're the new coach, right, and the owner's saying X, Y, and Z, you're like, he's a billionaire. You give him what he wants instead of going, hey, we need to keep Cam, let him heal, bring ourselves another quarterback in to compete with him, and then build a team out and see where we go. That should have been the part. But no, we can win today. No, we had too many flaws, man.
Wally, the Panthers could have won the day, Wally. They could have won the day, Wally. So you got to look at the history within the last 5 years. When Christian McCaffrey got hurt in that Houston Texans game, that was a downfall because Sam was balling a little bit. We was 3-0. Christian McCaffrey got hurt. Then Horn got hurt. That was it. That was a downfall.
Leo, I just want to say this real quick, man. I saw a podcast with Mike Davis was talking about the Matt Rule after McCaffrey came in from the
I
injury.
saw that.
You know what? You saw in OTAs that motherfucker had him doing goal line and he got high low and walked off the field after an injury in OTAs.
Well, Matt Rule, like I say, it
The
was
day he got
ignorance.
back from the
It was
injury.
ignorance.
Oh God,
But
a
but
lot
but
of
but,
the
but he can't be to blame because like I said, Christian McCaffrey pulling his hamstring again against Houston, that hurt the team. And then JC Horn going down, that hurt the team. Like saying they was balling. They
So
was
so
balling,
we,
but
so
it just the
what happened
quarterback
before
shit
that?
didn't happen. What happened
But
before
Leo, you
that?
gotta. It started before that with Teddy Bridgewater.
oh
When we brought
yeah.
Teddy in, we weren't necessarily a terrible team,
Oh
and he did have two thousand
no,
yard
not at all.
receivers, I
No.
believe.
Teddy
We weren't
wasn't
a
good
terrible
enough.
team.
No,
But
not at all.
Yeah.
Teddy wasn't good
but
enough. Teddy had a ceiling, so they say we got to move on for Teddy. And Teddy was doing his own thing
And
too.
Leo, the funny part is
yeah,
after Teddy left, he said they don't run goal line during the year. How ironic.
exactly. But remember that was
This is crazy.
wasn't that right at COVID time
I
or right
think you're
before?
right.
Was that
Yeah. That was 2020. That was right when COVID
Yeah,
2020.
yeah, 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 yeah. Because the reason why I said it because that was a weird year, but I think that
It was.
yeah, it was a weird year, and I think that there was a lot of different situations that we failed the test, and they were like these little cuts, right? And every single time, instead of him being patient, he tried to cut the damn line. It's like, dude, maybe that's the lesson he
That's what
has to
he
learn
do.
over this time frame. Go ahead.
That's what he do. Wiley, cause look what happened when he brought in Sam. Do y'all remember that the
Yeah,
man did the
gotta
fifth
cut the
year
line.
option?
Yep,
He
yep,
even did the fifth year option before he ever even saw the man throw one pass for the Carolina Panthers.
yep, yep.
Like, bro,
Or
what
you,
you
but
doing?
you had to with
yeah,
Sam though. You had to because
yeah,
look what Sam got when he went to Minnesota.
yeah.
Look what Sam got when he went to Seattle. So you had to pay Sam because if you let Sam become a free agent, Sam didn't work out for the Panthers, unfortunately, because coaching. Sam didn't have a coach. He didn't have a well. I can't say he didn't have wide receivers, but it was coaching. They didn't have the Minnesota coach is better than Matt Rule and the offensive coordinator.
Yep.
Of
He
course,
better than
they
that.
on a better team. Of course.
No, what
Yeah.
was it?
Yeah.
What I'm gonna have to disagree. I'm gonna have to disagree because when
Okay.
Sam was playing with Carolina, he had a all pro running back. He had a wide receiver. DJ Moore. He had Chosen, and he had what's the other dude? Number 10. He had number 10. So he
They're the
had the
same.
weapons around him
They're
to
the same.
succeed. It's just that Sam wasn't good enough.
But I think that first year, Sam was still not where Sam at now. He needed to mature some, and people
Nah,
keep
it's the
forgetting.
coach,
And
brother. Sam
well,
had a good coach. Now,
yeah, but also this, if you think about it, this is year professionally, not professionally. In any case, this is about year 7 or 8 that Sam's played football in his life at quarterback. See, people keep forgetting that part. It's like,
I think Sam like 26. He's not even 30 years old yet.
yeah, he's 26. But
Yeah,
here's the deal:
he's still a young
he
guy.
didn't start playing quarterback till his sophomore year in high school. Then he played 2 years in college. He before 20 years old, his ass was in the NFL starting, and had 4 years of playing quarterback. Now, what kind of shit is that?
Nah, why? That's an excuse, brother. That's an excuse
That's
because
just. But what I'm trying to say
but
is
when he
this.
went to
Remember how we
but
talking
Sam
about?
played. But when he went to Minnesota, he was playing like an MVP.
You know why? Because he went to San Francisco and learned.
Nah, Wally, we can't add a
Yes.
variable. The only
No,
variable we
he
can
went.
add
Oh,
into
he
is what
said
we
it.
know, Wally.
I listened to the podcast that he does. He does a quarterback podcast. He said when he actually sat down and out there with Kyle Shanahan and crew, he actually learned. He had to learn. The guy only had a few years. The reason why they keep doing that to him because he's a gifted thrower of the ball, right? He has a cannon, but he had to learn to play the position. Remember how we said they don't learn to read the defense and all this other shit? He was a
Mm-hmm.
linebacker, you know what I'm saying, that could play quarterback. When the fuck the linebacker gonna learn to read the defense? You see what I'm saying?
Oh, I got
Just
you. I
because
got
I
you,
can
brother.
skip the line forward because I'm gifted with my legs and my big gun, don't
Mm-hmm.
mean I'm equipped to read defenses in the NFL. I can make a big throw here and there, but eventually your ass gonna confuse me with the defense because I don't know how. I'm gonna get to the end of my road, like any professional. Go ahead, Leo.
Nah, I mean, the curve is different for players. Some players are not as in some people are not as intelligent as others. Some people pick up stuff faster than others. Some people don't. So I hear what you're saying, but you know, there are no excuses for his play prior to going to Minnesota. The only variable I can add into it, like you say, when he went to when he went to San Fran, he learned. And I believe that the coach from Minnesota helped him out a lot. But we saw what the end result was. It just didn't pan out. He wasn't good enough. So that's how
Yeah,
I
he
go
needed.
sometimes.
He needed. He was. But see, it. Okay, remember. So just like we talked about the line down there in Texans, right, Houston. The same thing happened with Sam. By the end of the year, 2 of his linemen were gone. If you looked at that game, that last game he played, that pocket was crushed every time he hiked the ball. He didn't move either. That's what impressed me about it. Even though he didn't win the game, he stood in that pocket, and that pocket was crumbling all around him, and he was reading the defense. I was like, Sam done took a level. He done took another step because before his
Yeah,
ass been panicking. You know what I'm saying? Before
yeah.
he's been panicking.
Hopefully, he pans out in
Yeah,
Seattle. But we'll see
yeah,
though. I mean, I hear
yeah.
Hey,
what you're
why?
See,
saying.
Hey, why?
yeah,
Why? Answer,
yeah. Go ahead.
answer this question for me. In
Hmm.
2021, was it 2021? Sam Darnold, he went 3-0 his first 3 games, right?
Yeah, I think when he first got here, yeah.
Okay. And then he got injured, right? After that, or was it Christian McCaffrey that got injured?
McCaffrey and Horn got injured, and then it went downhill from there.
Okay. So after that, that was probably Frank Rule's most successful season.
Yeah, rule that was Rule's best start. Yes. Hello.
But see how injuries impact the game. Like
Oh yeah,
look at Brock. Brock was going to the Super Bowl, the NFC Championship game every damn year. But when McCaffrey got hurt and Brandy Ayuk went down,
he went
they didn't
down.
make the playoffs.
They
So I
didn't even
mean,
have a quarterback number.
I'm afraid, like you,
Yeah, damn
it takes
quarterback
a
got
lot.
hurt.
It's a lot of stuff happen,
Yep.
when so. But
It takes
it,
luck. It takes a lot, and not
yeah,
only that, it takes. I think that they'll keep drafting all these quarterbacks like second year in the college. You have to look at, and this is the messed up part. You have to look at each individual person, quarterback, right? As how much experience they got, not how much college
Yeah,
experience you use in
yeah,
college.
that's a good point. Yeah,
Most of these guys are starting in middle school playing quarterback, right? And then, okay, that person developed over a period of time. Yeah, they may not know how to read because they wasn't doing a lot of read option or whatnot, but at least they know how to play quarterback.
yeah.
Whereas
That's
you
why.
got a
Yeah,
guy, yeah,
that's why I was wondering. I'm going to cut you off, but I was wondering why Nussmeyer was getting so much traction last year and then coming to this year because when you look at him play, Nussmeyer looked like like a I ain't gonna, I mean I'm not saying he on Joe Burrow level, but if you look at Joe Burrow when he played at LSU and you look at Nussmeyer, the way they play is very very similar, and he
okay,
plays in a pro style offense, and his father is the offensive coordinator for the Saints, and
okay,
Cade from Clemson, experience, and
yep.
that's going to pan out a long
That's
way going forward in the
that's
NFL, I
important.
believe.
That is
Yeah.
I wouldn't
important.
mind having
And,
Cade Klubnik.
Yeah,
oh, there we go.
He hasn't been impressive like the year before, but last year he
No.
played really,
Yeah, he
really
made a
good,
huge
man.
step. He made a huge leap
He
last
got
year.
some
Yeah,
wheels on him too now.
yeah.
Yeah.
Cade guaranteed about 50 yards running the game. I mean,
Okay.
if he have a decent year this year, he will be the number one pick, man. If he have if Clemson got a stacked fucking team, I don't see how the fuck, man. But
They
anyway,
had almost, I don't know if it's the number one, but they up there, I think, top five as far as returning
Hey,
That
returning
defense. Woo,
yeah,
Lord.
defense and offense.
hey,
They got
hey,
up there in the top
got
five,
your
I believe.
ass this year, Logic. You know I'm a Clemson fan. We got your ass, Logic.
You can kiss
But
my ass. Listen, at the end of the
got your
day,
fuck ass,
let
Logic.
me tell you something. Other than the times that Florida State was dominant and we knew we was gonna beat y'all, the only other
uh,
time we ever beat Clemson is them times where nobody expected us to. That'd be this year.
They're
So
like the second game, right? Or the first game.
nah, we got a couple. We got a couple before we play. We always
'Cause
got like two or three before we play them.
okay, because I knew it
We,
was the first and second. I looked at it last week.
nah,
I swear
we
y'all
play
play
Bama.
early.
We play Bama first this weekend.
Okay, okay.
oh no, they didn't. God
That's who it
damn.
was. That's
Oh yeah,
who
we
it
don't run for
was.
no smoke. We've been playing SEC schools for like the past, I don't know,
What they
about
playing?
10
They
years.
playing. They playing
At Florida State.
oh
oh,
man.
Yeah, we've been doing
well,
that. We done play Ole Miss. We done
mm-hmm,
played uh LSU
mm-hmm,
back to back 2 years.
mm-hmm.
We done South Carolina. We don't run for no
We
smoke.
have to do that, Logic. Being an ACC, if you don't do that shit, you ain't gonna get seniors high. We
Nah,
have
yeah,
to
you
do
have to. They got to play
it.
tough
We
teams
have
in
to
the
do it.
ACC. You have to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because our ACC
Yeah.
sucks, so you have to play
yeah.
outside of conference. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's gonna be damn. College
We always play.
football
We
gonna
play
be
at
ready
least
to
two. We
go,
play
man.
at least two SEC schools every year. No, that's what they made it. It's like basically it's just a part of our schedule now. Cause we got Florida every year. That's our rival. So you got them SEC, then you got at least one that start the year.
And Florida State, who the quarterback? A freshman?
No, it's
A
Thomas
transfer?
Thomas Castellanos from Boston College.
Oh, where did that
Oh,
guy that was at
the big
Georgia?
white dude. Okay, I
No,
got you.
the black dude,
The
the one,
quarterback,
yeah, the black dude,
Oh,
Castellano. That's his last name.
Castellanos, yeah.
Oh
oh
shit.
wow.
Okay.
hmm
Okay.
And we got Gus Malzahn um,
But
in
a
the
defensive
building.
coordinator.
We got Gus Malzahn, the guy that was at Auburn when they went to the national championship, won all that shit. And
Oh, okay. The name
and
sounds Gus Malzahn.
we
Okay.
got we got the DC from Nebraska.
Mm.
He runs a 3.35, and
Oh, there we
pretty.
go. There
hmm hmm
Hmm.
we go.
He pretty aggressive, so I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be all right. He better, otherwise Mike Norvell gonna be finding another job.
Yeah, he gonna be gone after this, man. If they don't, man, because I don't know if y'all got the talent though, man.
Oh no, we straight when it comes to that. It just he had to put that shit. Last year he relied too much on the damn transfer portal. He spent a lot of money and grabbed a lot of
Okay,
people, and
last
the
year,
shit didn't
yeah,
work out. And the
it didn't
shit didn't
work
work
out.
out.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So now we had a lot of transfer in this year, but we hit that high school and all that other stuff
It's
heavy.
all good, Logic. Hey, go out there and call the Salvation Army. Do what you need to do. That ass
He
is
said
mine,
Salvation
Logic.
Army.
Do
Listen,
what you gotta do.
Wally,
Go out there
Wally,
and pedal and do all the shit you
again,
need to do, nigga.
you can kiss
It's
my. I don't
mine,
rock with no
nigga.
Clemson. Only thing I like about Clemson right now is
Nibble.
I hope your boy come to the team. That's about it. Other than that,
Okay.
them damn them orange cats can go somewhere.
Hey,
Ain't nobody rocking
all
with
I'm
them.
saying, Logic, hey, come to the real Death Valley, baby. Come on now.
He said the
Y'all
real
done
Death
played a
Valley.
couple times. I think they established who the real Death Valley was, but we ain't gonna talk about that.
Yeah, I remember. I remember Florida State going out there and whooping on your ass a couple
Yeah,
times,
yeah,
man.
yeah. He got catching amnesia. It's all good.
Yeah, I remember
Y'all done
that.
been up on us here recently, but don't do that.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that you're right. Back when I was young, Florida State used to be good.
Wally, we won a national championship in 2013. Don't do that. It ain't been that
No,
long.
y'all
Two
haven't
years
been
ago, we won the
dominant.
ACC
Y'all
championship.
remember
Don't do
now,
that, Wally.
y'all were dominant, just like Miami was dominant.
No,
When?
who? Time out. Don't compare us to Miami. Miami been in ACC all these years and ain't won nothing near ACC
Yeah,
title.
well, yeah, y'all sniffed and got one. That's okay. I guess everybody can. Blind man can see one
We have the
championship.
most in
He said
the
one time.
conference, Wally. We have the most in the conference, Wally.
Hey, it's okay, Logic. I'm here
Ain't
for you.
okay. I'm just making sure you ain't talking to Twan. I know my history.
Uh,
He said you ain't talking.
I'm just saying. I know my history.
Damn.
So. Yeah,
hey,
yeah,
you know what, Logic? You seem
yeah,
like a
yeah.
reasonable man. Too
All right.
bad that Florida State is the school you went to. It's okay though.
Here
You
this
know.
nigga go. All right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like
Hey,
Florida State, but I don't I root for them when they playing. Other than they play in Carolina, I root for them. But you know,
Mm-hmm.
uh,
Well, Leo, how you think
Yeah, I
Belichick gonna do
know.
over there? How you think Belichick
they
gonna
gonna
do?
be ready to go, man. They
But
gonna be ready
hey,
to go.
I've been
Leo,
trying to
I
tell
listen,
people that,
man.
Leo.
If he
I
break
want
up
to
with
watch
that chick,
Carolina football.
if he break up with that chick, man, he got all them girls
Nah,
walking
nah,
around
nah.
campus. He
He
gonna
ain't
get caught up in
nah,
it.
bro. He ain't breaking up now, bro. He ain't
He gonna
breaking
break
up
up.
with that.
yeah.
They're gonna
Hell
have to
no,
break
he
it
ain't
up.
breaking
Hey,
up.
Leo, she gonna seriously get pregnant.
She
She
doing
gonna
the
seriously
breaking
get
up.
pregnant. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I
roll.
mean, but
Hold on a
she, I
second.
mean,
Hold on a second.
she getting
Hold on a
that
second,
NFL
guys.
retirement money. I mean, it is what it is.
Hey, roll. Did the trade go through? Nick, did the trade go through? You say the trade is legit. What are you talking about, man?
Who you talking about? That Adam Thielen fucking trade?
Yeah. He's here. I
Man,
wonder if he
the
able to do
Vikings
it now.
ain't. Man, that's they think they
Ah.
got somebody by the balls with that old ass. I mean, come on, stop playing around, man.
Okay. Let me check here.
Like I saw
I'm
somebody
just
say,
saying.
they said Pickens went for a 5th round pick, and how the Panthers figured they couldn't get anything remotely close to that for Adam Thielen.
You never know.
Oh shit!
Man,
I think I see it too. It's saying Vikings are finalizing a deal with Adam Thielen.
Hey, baby. Oh,
good
baby.
man, please. I'm tired of hearing about that shit, man. It's like, yo,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Leo, you know they about to paint the narrative. They took Bryce Young's safety blanket away. He
Oh, yeah.
can't
You know
make
what?
it.
You're right about that. I didn't think about that shit.
yeah. Oh
God,
It's
dog,
coming. It's
man.
coming. It's coming. It's coming.
Oh,
We
I
got
didn't
you know
even
we
what?
think
got
about
You're
that.
we
right,
got some more
Oh,
coming.
man.
and I
That's a
welcome
building
the L's too.
excuse. That's a
Yeah,
building
building an
excuse. You're
excuse,
right,
but
Logic.
hey,
That's
them losses,
you're right about that.
them L's ain't gonna have no excuse on them because it ain't like Adam Thielen was gonna be dominant against fucking Jacksonville or anybody else fucking team in the NFL. Like, come on,
No.
man. But
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
fucking wait till
They
that
said
game. It's gonna be an
it says that the
embarrassment.
Panthers initially. It said the Panthers initially wanted a third.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Who gonna get
yo,
a third round? Man, I tell you what, boy.
how you gonna get a third for
And
a
it
player
says
with
that
a
they're
3
in
in front of their
discussions
fucking
about a
name?
fifth tour.
A third
They
and a
think about
fifth?
a fifth through a seventh.
Oh,
No,
okay.
the official pick should be somewhere between the fifth through a seventh.
Oh, okay. That sound more that sound more like it. Third round pick for a Asian receiver. Boy, you better get out of here with
They
that,
done
boy.
lost their mind, yo. I guess they tried to play what they call
They,
that shit chicken with the
yeah,
Vikings.
they didn't play chicken. Yeah. So they're
Mm-hmm.
gonna give us that fifth because it's a comp. That's a comp pick. It's not costing them. It's a comp pick. They already have it. So give us the fifth comp. It's okay.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah. They got a
Man, like
third
you said,
comp and
they
they
gonna
got a
be
fifth comp.
crying about that Adam Thielen shit, boy. Oh my god,
Yeah, it's coming.
Oh
It's
man.
coming. It's coming.
it's
You know
coming,
what?
man.
Y'all jokers. Man, y'all two are
You
reading the
said
future.
you
That
said
man's a pain in the
you
butt.
said Bryce Young up to fail because you took away his safety
Oh,
blanket. You what?
That's it.
You
That's
you
the
Why?
took
excuse.
you
That's the excuse y'all coming up with.
you
Y'all
took
already
you
painted
took
the narrative.
Julio Jones
You
away from
niggas is
Matt
gonna be
Ryan. You
quiet
took
in this
Julio
joint.
Jones
Just
away from
wait.
Matt Ryan.
That's what
You
y'all niggas don't run with. Cause y'all niggas already know what the fuck Adam Thielen is to Bryce. So that's what the fuck y'all gonna run with. But
he got a number one wide receiver out the draft this
that
year.
ain't
Why is
did
he
shit.
complaining?
That ain't did shit yet. That ain't did shit
We
yet.
ain't played a game.
That ain't
If
did
you
All right
shit
now,
ain't
yet.
you
Ronnie.
ain't played near
All right
game
now,
yet.
That
Ronnie.
ain't did shit yet. So keep
All
coming.
right,
Who else?
Ronnie.
Who else we got? Who else we got?
Nobody. He ain't
So
got
so
nobody.
so
Team ain't
Ronnie,
done nothing
so
for him. Bryce Young
so
is out there
so
by
Adam
himself.
Thielen
Bryce
better
Young is
than
out there by
that
himself.
dude.
He got to do it
I
by
didn't say
himself.
that. I said the
Yeah,
chemistry
you
that
did. You
Bryce
might as
has with
well.
Adam. The Bryce
Crying
has the
ass
chemistry
nickel.
that Bryce has with Adam
Crying ass
Thielen.
nickel.
Y'all motherfuckers gonna
Always
come
out
up
here
with an
trying to
excuse
comfort
now.
that little dude. At the
Y'all
end of the
motherfuckers
day,
gonna act
your
excuse
boy
now.
is gonna get exposed this year,
He
and
gonna
I'm gonna
get
That's what you hope.
rejoice
exposed.
in
I
That's
Jesus'
what you
can't
name.
hope.
wait.
And if you don't, then what? If you don't, then what?
If it was fifth, we'd all
Put it
be
on the
drunk.
table. Put it on the table. If you don't, then what? Then what?
Hey,
But
hey
you better
Ronnie, you
not
know
talk
what?
about
Hey
putting nothing
Ronnie,
on
Put it
the
on
if
the
table
that
because
table.
don't
you ain't good
happen,
for your mama.
I'm
Put it
I
on
going
the
to
ain't gonna hear
church
table.
that.
on Sunday. I'm going to
Nah,
church.
nigga. Nah,
I'm
nigga.
going to
Stay on
church.
your side, nigga. Stay on your side with Satan, nigga. That's where you stay. Don't go to
I'm
church.
going to
Stay on
church
your side with
because
Satan.
the end of the
Stay on
world
your
is
side
on
with
its
Satan.
way.
Stay on your side with Satan, nigga. That's who you with.
I'm
That's who
going
you
to
with.
church because the end of the world is on its way.
Stay
See,
on your side with Satan, bro. All you niggas that been talking shit about Bryce, don't be trying to come over here to the other side, bro. Once you see the shit ain't working with
Oh,
you,
oh,
nigga.
so
Come
We
on,
Ronnie,
bro.
gonna
so
hold
Ronnie, so
our
Stay your
Ronnie, are
ass
you
over there,
quarterback
nigga.
saying
to a
so
higher
Ronnie?
standard. If you
Listen,
can't do that,
Stay
that's
your
you.
ass at the lunch table with Howard, nigga. Sit your ass at the
Listen,
lunch
Adam,
table with
listen, Adam.
Howard, nigga. That's what
So
you
Yeah.
do.
Ronnie, since we
That's
don't
what
fuck
you
with
do,
Bryce
nigga.
Young, we on the side with
Don't
Satan. Is
ever
that what you're
fuck with
saying?
him. Don't ever
Yep.
fuck with him,
Cause
nigga.
he
Stay
Well,
your
ain't.
ass
Ronnie,
over
Cause
okay,
there.
he
Ronnie,
ain't.
but look, Ronnie,
Cause
if since
Bryce
we
Nah,
Young
don't
is an
fuck
nigga.
with
ain't.
Bryce Young, we on
Nah,
Satan's
nigga.
side now.
Don't fuck with him, nigga.
all
You stay not fucking with
right.
him.
Any
Keep wishing on his
quarterback,
Okay.
downfall.
any quarterback
Keep wishing on his
come to the
downfall, bro.
Carolina Panthers. I don't care if it's Bryce. I
Just
don't
keep
care if
wishing
it's
on his
three draft
downfall.
pick
Keep
quarterback,
wishing on
first
his
round draft
downfall,
picks
bro.
from now. If
Why
they come to
change now?
Carolina, I'm
Why
gonna hold
change?
their ass to a higher standard.
Well,
And if
stay
you
your ass
can't
over
do
there,
that as
nigga.
a
but Lodge,
fan,
Lodge,
you might want to find
Hey,
another
Lodge,
team.
check it out though.
Stay your ass
Lodge,
over there.
didn't we do that to every other quarterback though? Why is Bryce so special? Like we didn't trash Cam when he
Facts,
was
Stay
still
your
in the
ass
336.
draft.
over there,
Facts,
nigga.
Like
We
we
were
didn't
we
You
were
didn't
trash.
tearing
trash.
we were
Like
tearing
we
we
didn't
were
jump
336.
tearing
on
Why does
him
he
Cam
and
get
up.
about
that?
him.
336.
Like we
Why
didn't
does he
jump
We
get a
were
on
pass?
Cam
tearing
when he was
Cam up.
going. Hey,
When
hey,
Cam
hey,
was
336.
Lodge,
fucking up,
Lodge,
if we
how
336.
do
Why
we
if
does
we
he
talk
was
get a
about
fucking
pass?
how
up,
do
we
we
Why
talk
does
tearing him
Bryce
about
up.
Young
Baker
get a pass?
Mayfield?
Cam Baker
Lodge,
Mayfield
how do we
ass
talk
up.
about Baker when he was here? Come
But
on,
he
man.
said
See,
the
all
same
this
Baker
thing.
Y'all
came.
hating is like
We
motherfuckers
getting
didn't do.
did.
disrespectful.
Y'all
We was on his
motherfuckers did
ass.
trash. Y'all motherfuckers did trash. Sam Donald when we was here. Y'all
Tan
motherfuckers
Man,
did
Baker
you
them
trash
ass
trash.
as a
up.
motherfucker, nigga.
Yeah, they
Who was
did.
the
You
other?
They
crazy.
You
did.
a
Who was the
lying
other
ass
Crazy.
quarterback
nigga
Hey,
in
here?
this
hey,
Let's
recording,
take a look.
nigga.
hey guys.
Let's take
Hey,
a
Hey,
look
we
hey,
at the
got
hey,
some
other
hey,
money,
I tell
quarterback
brother.
you
here.
what,
We got some
the live was still
money.
recorded, Ronnie. Hey,
Okay,
Lodge,
Ronnie,
oh,
we
my
got
fault,
some
my
money,
fault,
brother.
my
We got
fault.
some money. And we got
My fault.
5 gifts of
What's up?
from membership from Playing for Jesus. Playing for Jesus also said this. He said, what he says. Oh, there we go. They have been praying, excuse me, paying attention to me. Okay. It's good for the team. These wide receivers need to grow up and develop. That's true. Now, before we start back on this crazy shit, we went over the other day, just like I started the show with. Ashley last year, at the end of the year, so we want to talk about those funky 10 games. He targeted Leggett
Yeah.
and also Coker more than fucking Adam. So stop talking about this damn whoopee blanket that don't exist.
Hey,
Y'all can
Hey,
go ahead.
Wiley, how many touchdowns and yards did Leggett and Coker have combined?
Oh Lord.
Here we
Here
go.
you go.
Come on, let's talk about
There
it.
they go. There they go.
He don't.
How
He
many
don't
did they? How
understand.
many
He he
He
touchdowns
he
and
don't.
don't, he
yards did
don't
they
even
have
fucking know. He
combined?
don't even know.
He don't know. He don't
Hey,
know.
Just
He
just
don't know.
He
traded.
don't.
I'm
Adam
asking.
Thielen just traded. Adam
I'm just
Thielen
Good.
just
Oh
asking.
traded.
man, good.
Yes, Lord.
Oh
You can't
shit.
answer
Congratulations.
that
Yes,
question.
God
Lord.
You can't
damn.
answer that question. That's cool. You can't. You got all the stats in the world, but you can't answer that question. Okay,
You the one
that's
answer
cool.
the question. You tell
I
us.
asked. I asked.
Why,
Say
If
Ronnie?
again.
y'all
You
Say
so
my
tell us.
bad.
He
Say
you
supposed
again.
to know.
No,
What you say,
hey,
Ronnie?
hey,
you
hey,
What you say,
feel
Ronnie,
Ronnie?
so strongly.
respectfully,
You
damn
feel
your
so
question.
strongly.
I
You
asked you a
feel so
question a few
strongly
minutes ago.
about coaching.
Why
You
is it that
feel
we
Hey,
can?
so
Why is it we can
shit.
get on
strongly
Teddy Bridgewater
about
and
coaching.
hold him accountable? We can get on Baker Mayfield and hold him accountable. We can get on Sam Darnold and hold him accountable, and we darn sure
Shit.
can get on the MVP, #1 overall pick, Cam Newton, and hold him accountable. But we ain't supposed to say nothing about Bryce Young. Make that make sense to me, please.
Did your whole Kyle
Yeah,
Allen
there you go.
response? Did your whole Kyle Allen response?
Damn show did.
Did
Yes,
your whole
he
Kyle
didn't get
Allen
no
response?
pass. He
He
didn't get
came
no
back.
pass.
He
All those,
came back.
all those, all those Carolina fans,
Kyle
all those
Allen won
Carolina
first
fans that
5
say, "Oh my
games.
God, he won 3 games or 4 games. He the truth, and
Okay.
he the guy."
What
I
about
Hell
said,
what,
"You
no,
bring
nobody
your
say
tail,
that shit.
you bring your
what about
tail right
Will
back to
Greer?
the front of the room after he hit his face."
What about Will Greer? Did you hold Will Greer accountable? What about Will Greer?
Everybody don't. Nobody gets a pass, Ronnie.
Okay.
Nobody.
Nobody.
What about PJ Walker? Did you hold him
Did this
accountable?
nigga not just hear me?
I remember
Nobody gets a pass. So
I
you
remember
tell
we
me why Bryce Young does.
were rooting for PJ Walker to come back.
This
I
nigga
think that's
Oh
ignorant.
what
Do
we
I
were
man,
gotta
let's
doing.
mute?
let it
I
do.
think
Nigga,
we were doing
answer the
that.
question.
I
Why
think we
does
were doing
Bryce
that.
Young get a pass?
Sam Donald was having a great career with Steve Smith.
This nigga
I
special.
think we
You
wanted. I think
nigga,
Yeah, I
we
you got
wanted
told
your
you.
Sam
helmet
I
Donald
on.
told
back.
you.
Nigga, do you got your helmet on? Answer the
But
question.
hey, Bryce Young don't deserve to come back in his 3 years as
Why
the
does
number one
Bryce Young
overall
get a
pick.
pass? In
All
your
right,
raggedy ass
all
opinion,
right.
why does he deserve a
Hey,
pass?
could you bring in some more competition to beat him out for his position? Don't say shit to me about why Bryce Young did a pass, man.
Oh, so it's the competition fault that he ass on the field. That
Hey,
what you saying?
that's
So
what
he
that's what you
so
do, right?
the
Ain't that what you
competition
do?
gotta be so guess
You
what? Oh,
bring
so you
in more
telling me
competition,
so
right?
it's two quarterbacks on the field
That
at
what
the
you do.
same time, Ronnie?
That what you do.
It's
No,
two
I say
quarterbacks on the field at the same time.
you bring in more competition to beat out Bryce since he's so bad. Since he's so garbage, hot trash as y'all
So he
say.
good.
Bring in
So he
more
good,
competition.
Ronnie. So he good.
I said, hey,
So he good.
I said,
60
bring in more
22.
competition.
I don't
Bring
give a
in
damn
more
about
competition.
competition. Nigga,
I
he
do.
crashed on the field.
Well, he ain't been trash yet. He ain't been trash yet. So
6-22, he ain't trash. 6-22,
uh,
he ain't trash.
bring in some more competition to
You a
beat him
nigga
out
and a liar,
his
and I
spot.
don't want to hear you talk about shit no more.
Bring in
Yeah.
some more competition to beat him
Damn,
out
Leo, you hear this
as
shit?
a quarterback.
I listen. I love it. I'm
That's
loving
what you
it.
do.
6-22, and you talking about he ain't trash
That's
yet.
what you do.
I got my
Bring
tea.
in
I
some
got my
more
tea and my croissant. I'm
competition.
listening. I'm loving
What's
Bring
wrong
in
with
some
you,
more
man?
competition to beat him
You
out. Bring
bring
in some
your
more
tail up
competition to
here
beat
and
him out.
talk crazy all the time, and you think
Okay,
Fucking
somebody just
all
gonna
right.
food
listen to you
talk,
right
Bring
man.
quick?
Hey,
in some more
let's
competition.
talk about the trade. Let's talk
Let's
about
talk
the
about the
trade. It's on the
trade.
Yeah, they
screen,
said we weren't
guys.
gonna get a
It's on
fifth.
the screen.
They said
It's
we
on the
weren't gonna
screen
get a
right there,
fifth.
baby.
They
Hey,
got a fifth.
look. We got a
We got a
fifth,
fifth for
right? We got a
Hennessy.
fifth, fifth and a sixth. We gave up a what it says on that? It says we gave up a fifth and a seventh and Adam. So hello.
What
So
year is
we've
that?
actually
27 or 26?
Yeah, what's
27
that?
for
What
the
year is that?
fifth.
26 fifth.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
and
yeah.
about
That's
to
what I'm
seventh
say,
talking
and
about.
motherfuckers
There
gonna
you
27th.
go.
consider the
There you
future.
go. Appreciate you, Adam Thielen.
Yeah, but we got something out of it.
Nah,
We got something
I'm
out of it.
glad, man. Send him back. He want to go home so bad.
He
He
want to
said
go
Yeah,
Bryce
I
home.
know,
Young ain't
but
Hey,
shit,
no,
man. I'm
yeah,
about
no.
to get
but
the
He
fuck
want to
out of
go
here.
home. He want to go play with somebody who could possibly win. That's what he want to do.
Exactly. God
yeah,
bless his
yeah.
heart, man.
God bless it. I
Hey,
get
God
it.
bless him on
hey,
I
this
get it.
journey in life,
I'm
man.
not
I
mad
wouldn't
at
want to
it.
waste my
I'm
last
not
years
mad
of
at
my
it.
life either with that sorry
Hell
Hey,
ass.
look.
no.
Hey, Elijah. Hey,
Yes,
Elijah.
sir.
Now watch
Yes,
this.
sir.
Watch this. I bet you this. Now I'm trying to get Q to bet yesterday. I said that Hunter Renfro is going to be on the practice squad because, right? Because of this.
I heard you say that yesterday. I heard you.
Yeah, because of this. Somebody got to mentor that room. He may even go take Adam's spot. They may even sign Adam to take directly to Adam's position. I don't know. But the point
Uh-huh.
is, they need somebody to mentor the room. And David is not that, David's who he is, but David Moore. But I don't
He,
think he has the cachet to mentor the room. Now that we got that out of the way, where do we go forward now? Since we got the whoopee out of the way and that bullshit argument we've been talking about, we
A talent,
have
I
receivers.
can tell you,
Yes.
a
yeah.
talented
Mm-hmm.
quarterback who is sitting there, especially when you're inexperienced. A lot of them do
No.
find a safety blanket. A lot of them do find it.
Yes.
Guess what?
Yep.
Guess what? Cam Newton had to figure things out after he lost Kelvin Benjamin, right? He
Had
had
to
to say,
figure
"Oh
shit
shit,
out.
I can't sit there and do that. I got to
Yeah.
look at
Yeah.
everybody
Yeah.
because the one guy I relying
Yeah.
on is now
Yeah.
injured."
Gone.
Okay, so you
Gone.
done took your safety blanket away. So a talented
Yep.
quarterback gonna find all these all other wide receivers and
Make them hurt.
utilize them. That's
Make them
that's a
hurt,
good one.
baby.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Take the pacifier. Take the pacifier. This
There you
goddamn mouth.
go. There you go. That baby got to take that shit out. Similac ass baby, wet behind the ears ass baby. No,
I
you
have
take
no
your tail
worries.
over here and you
I
gotta
Take
have
the
no
utilize
pacifier. This
all the
worries.
weapons.
goddamn mouth. Nah.
All the
I
Here we go.
weapons.
Here
have
we
You
go.
utilize all your weapons.
Throw
I
the
have no
ball.
worries.
If the motherfucker ain't open, throw
And
it to
Bryce
him any
Young.
goddamn way. Don't wait
I
till
have
motherfucker
no
wide open to
worries.
throw the ball to him.
I have no worries about what Bryce is capable of doing. You motherfuckers
What?
got worried. You
Oh no, we
motherfuckers
not
don't
worried.
realize.
We not
Yes,
worried.
you are.
We gonna do
Yes,
what
you
we
are.
been doing.
Yes,
Hold
you are.
that nigga to the fire.
Cause
You better
as
get it
long
done.
as long as
You
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 better
better
get it
get it
done.
done.
Goddamn it!
as
I don't
No
want to
long
hear
as you the
excuses.
shit.
quarterback, you
No
gotta keep hoping.
Yeah, yeah.
excuses.
Keep hoping. Keep wishing on the star. Keep wishing on the
Yeah,
star, motherfucker. That was
Oh no,
you.
the only
Keep
one
wishing.
wishing is you.
Keep
Only one
wishing.
wishing is
Nah,
you.
Only one
Ronnie,
wishing
why
is
you
you,
nah.
got that
Ronnie.
man activated like
I'm
that?
I'm
Look at
comfortable
look
Only
in
at
my
one
look
seat.
wishing
at.
is
I'm
you.
comfortable in my seat.
You
I'm
ignorant
comfortable in my
bastard,
seat.
on the
you.
star.
Yeah, yeah. Only one wishing is you. You
I'm
wishing and
comfortable
hoping
in
on the
my seat,
star.
bro.
You wishing for some wins. You
I'm
wishing for
comfortable in
some
my seat.
wins.
Here we
And
I'm
go,
Ronnie,
baby.
comfortable in my seat.
and Ronnie eyes, we 22-6. Y'all know that,
I'm
right?
Yeah,
comfortable in
In
my
Ronnie
seat.
eyes, we
I told
22-6.
I'm comfortable in my seat.
But nigga,
Y'all
reality is gonna kick you dead in your face.
y'all
Hey,
motherfuckers ready to change the channel.
look, hey, Rod, hey, check this out. Hey,
I'm comfortable
Cam
in
in
my
his
seat.
first year won the
I'm
same
comfortable in
amount of
my seat.
games Bryce Young won in fucking two.
There you go. There you go.
I'm comfortable
That's
in
some
my
facts
seat.
for your ass. That's some facts for
I'm
your ass.
comfortable in my seat. I'm comfortable in my seat. Y'all motherfuckers ready to change the channel. I ain't ready to change the channel,
all
motherfucker. I'm
right,
straight.
all
Yeah, yeah,
right.
I'm
you
straight
said,
We
with
yeah,
got
yeah.
what's
we
You,
got
hey,
on the
some
show.
no, you
money.
keep that same
I'm
pep
straight with
on.
what's on the TV.
You a shitty ass nigga. That was
I'm
you.
straight.
You keep
I'm
that same
straight.
pep
I'm straight
on.
with what's on the TV.
You keep
Hmm.
that pep. You squishing around today. You
Why he not
nasty,
ready to
funky
change the
bastard.
pamper though? Like, what is he talking about, yo?
Now, y'all motherfuckers ready to change the channel. Y'all motherfuckers want to throw Bryce Young out the motherfucking window for 2 years.
Okay.
So
Throw his ass
I'm
all the way
straight.
out.
I'm
Get
straight
rid
in
of
my
Throw his ass
seat.
out.
All
I'm Uncle Phil. I'm Uncle Phil right now. I'm Uncle Phil
right.
right now. I'm ready to throw your ass
Okay.
out the door.
Right?
All right.
All right.
So,
Uncle Phil, he
all right.
go.
Hey, Flame for Jesus, $10. He says this. I wondered what we will get for him now. Right. I guess we didn't see that before, but basically he was talking about what he said. We need all the picks we can get to build a team correctly, which
Yeah,
is
yeah.
true. We will see what happens now. We got possibly 5 picks out of this. Now I don't see the 5, but okay. And this is nice number for Adam. This is a nice number for Adam. A fourth and a fifth for Adam
A
when we gave
fourth?
him yeah, fourth and a fifth.
A
Yeah,
fourth and a fifth
What?
of Hennessy.
it's on the screen. It's
Yeah,
on
Wow.
the screen, man.
they done robbed him, man. God
Wow.
damn, they
Who
done
was
robbed him,
Hey,
bro.
hey?
hey.
Who was
That's
hey?
that's
Where
that's
them
just
niggas
that's
at?
just a
Where them
that's
niggas
just a
at?
Viking.
Who was
That's just a
that?
Viking, old school Viking thing. That's just showing him some love. They're just
Oh,
showing
that's
him
what
some
it
Yeah,
was?
appreciation
Okay,
and some
okay, I
love.
got
but
it.
hold
Yeah,
on.
he a little extra.
Remember yesterday they said what? They said Wiley full of shit. You won't get no damn fifth out of
That's what
this.
they
That's a
did say
fifth
that. They
minimum.
did say that.
They
Yeah,
did say that.
all
They
on
did say that.
my ass. All
And
on my.
still
Where
got
the, where the, where the roaches at now? Where them damn roaches at now? Niggas.
Hey, watch you was a whole bunch of motherfuckers yesterday.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was, Leo.
Dumbass.
Yeah,
This
he
ain't
was.
dumbass.
Oh
I
man,
was
look at the
straight
time.
dumbass. I was
Fucking
like,
good.
nah, this makes sense. No, they
You a
don't bag me up that
dumbass.
much. Hey, watch
and
this.
we still got
Leo,
our fifth
even
of
when I
Hennessy.
brought
How
up the
about that?
depth chart yesterday, right? And I showed there was only 5 guys, right? And of the
You
five,
see, you
2
said
of them were
that. You
injured.
did say that.
And then they still argue with me. I'm like, this shit don't make no sense.
Because I was wondering where you was going with that. I was like, what you talking about? They don't have enough because any team ain't got they got
Yeah.
more than five wide receivers.
They had 5. Well, no, they had 5 signed, and 2 of the 5 were injured.
Oh
Of the
shit,
2
damn,
that
they
were
ain't got enough.
exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, they can't go in the season like this. 2 of the guys are gonna miss minimum 2 games. That means you
They
got
needed
3 guys you
somebody out there,
drafted. Come on,
man.
exactly. And they were talking about, oh, you go to Osborne. I'm like, no, Osborne wants some. He thinks he's good as those guys. That's fuck up the whole chemistry.
Oh
Yeah,
man, I can't believe no fourth or the fifth. That's fucking crazy, man.
yeah. But
And
hey,
Trevor
it
Lawrence
worked
gonna
out.
have better numbers in the first game than Bryce Young.
I, oh, yeah,
Hey.
absolutely. But man, they gonna ball out of Minnesota, man.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yeah.
they think Jacksonville a fucking slouch, man. I just can't
I don't
wait, man.
understand it, Leo. I
I'm
don't
like
understand it.
Jacksonville ain't
Yeah.
Jacksonville, not the Panthers, man. My folks gonna find out
Yep.
the hard
Yep.
way, man.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Jacksonville
Hey,
got defense
but
and offense. The
but
quarterback fucking
Jacksonville,
up, but if he get
I
this shit
just looked
halfway
at that.
together,
But Leo, I just looked now. If Travis plays receiver, that's one thing. But their receiving core only got one guy over 1,000 yards. Everybody else around 300 yards. Even the guy that they traded for from the Lions, he averages around 350 yards for his seasons in in the NFL. So hello, they
but
ain't
they
got no world
still could
beaters.
move the ball though.
I'm not disagreeing with you there. I'm just saying that
Or the wide
we
receivers, I
got a
mean, I got
chance.
to yeah. I got you on that. Yeah, they need some wide receiver help, but still, though, as a team, overall team, they better than the Panthers. I mean, that shit crazy, man. Because the Panthers on the offensive side of the ball, they got everything the
Hey, check
motherfuckers
this
in the
out.
world need,
We
man.
fleeced those guys. Look at Claire. She says this. She said the Panthers ain't picking up any of Adam Thielen's remaining salary in this trade, per league sources.
They stood on their neck there.
We got them on that one.
They
We
stood on
say
their neck, but
take the
they were
money, give me
hamstrung.
a fourth and a fifth, and you get a fifth. You're going to get a fifth and a seventh.
for a 35-year-old wide receiver. God
Come on,
damn.
yeah, that right there. Now you can't talk shit about now. That shows either Tillis or Dan is on some shit. They on their game on that one now.
Right,
They on their game on that one.
got Tillis. They got Tillis written all over that one.
They stood on Vikings' neck with that.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy, but hey, it's a good thing for the Panthers.
Oh
I
shit, we
mean,
got more. Look. I was wrong. Flame G said we got a fifth, a conditional seventh in 26, and 27 we got a fourth, and possibly and a fifth in 27.
what? He said 5.
What the?
Damn.
For Adam fucking Thielen. Hey, look, in the words, they got shitted.
They got God. See, I told you that with this. Told you that.
God damn. Desperate ain't the word, brother.
God, no.
They the fat girl at the end of the prom, brother.
You know
Hey,
what?
check it out.
You know what?
Hey, go ahead.
They get him over there because you got a young quarterback and you got a vet
There you
receiver.
go.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah, because he gonna catch the ball now. He gonna catch the damn ball.
They know that he gonna be where that young receiver. He gonna be where he's supposed to be now.
You go with God damn. They said, look, motherfucker, we got y'all gold plate over here. You gonna have to pay for this motherfucker.
God, dog.
That's
That
crazy.
Was, woo, baby. I'll take that.
Look like kind of like what the Chicago Bears did to the Panthers.
Yeah. That right there can help you build a running back if you need it in the future, right? Because maybe no boy don't work out. You can get yourself a 4th round pick and get yourself at least a starting safety.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Lineman, anything,
Leo, why you bring up the
lineman.
Carolina Panthers of the North? Why you bring them up?
What you talking about?
The Chicago Bears. You know we built them, right?
Oh,
that's why I was joking. That's why I said the Panthers got them like the Bears got the Panthers.
Yeah. That's what I call it. Carolina Panthers of the North.
Well, no, we got Carolina Panthers.
No, the Carolina Panthers of the North or the Bills.
The Bills.
True. Midwest. My bad. Midwest.
Logic. Think about it like this. Everybody keeps saying we have bad players. Why all these damn teams keep picking our players? San Francisco keep picking our players. Bills. Mind you, all these players we got Castaway. Why they all picking them up? Matter of fact, why? Here's the funny part. Remember our tight end that we kept wanting to get rid of. What was his name? He went to the Raiders. You know, he got picked up. Mr. Four-wheeler himself.
Yeah. Ian
Thomas. He got picked
Ian
up.
Thomas. Yeah, Ian Thomas is playing. Yeah, and Ian Thomas getting meaningful snaps. They said he's gonna possibly start for them. I'm like,
he can block like a motherfucker now.
He can block though. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, but what
he can block like a motherfucker now.
He gonna have a place in the NFL.
We seem like we're the development. You know, if you need a good player,
don't say the farm team, brother. Don't say the farm.
Exactly. We are the farm team.
That's what it is.
If you need a roster guy that is a good teammate, that know how to come in where you're supposed to be at, do all the things, a professional. That's what we are. We the farm league for that. He may not be a superstar, but guess what? He really makes the team better.
God damn.
We like IMG, man. We like a damn.
Oh God.
Yeah. We get you ready for what college gonna be like. Yeah.
God.
Oh my God.
Well, when we gonna get ready? When Bryce gonna be ready to get plucked? Then I can't wait.
Oh, this is crazy, man.
That's crazy. Man, he said the IMG. God damn.
Yeah. Development. Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Developmental team. That's fucked up. God damn. That's crazy, man.
Hold on a second. What you say? Oh, check this out. Samuel West, Virginia. That's an interesting name. I saw this morning Travis Hunter's wife is supposedly filing for divorce. If Now, if she did that to that young man, that means she just took all his money.
Well, people try to tell him though. Wow, people try to tell Travis,
I mean,
man.
if she filed, I can't believe that may be true. I don't know.
That rumor been going
That'd be
on for a
crazy.
while. I don't know
That'd
how
be
true it
crazy,
is, man.
man. That'd be crazy, man.
They've been saying
Yeah,
that for a
maybe.
while. I don't know how true. I
Yeah,
hope
yeah.
that's
I
today
don't.
true,
Yeah, I think
man.
that's just media.
Yeah.
They've been
You
saying
know
that
what? The
for a
funny
couple
part is
months now.
this: those kids look, like Travis. He love to troll. Travis may be saying that and put those accounts out there and letting those accounts just click up money because they're getting all the views. You know what I'm saying? They love
But I
trolling.
mean, a
They love
motherfucker
trolling.
tell me they wasn't I wasn't they tight when we first met. That's a red flag, man.
Mm,
But I mean, God bless
mm,
his heart, man. He seemed like he happy, so it is what it is, man. But I
mm.
hope that shit ain't true. But I mean, when you get married, you gotta be married for at least like a year or two, though, right? I don't know.
No, no,
Nah,
no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, no.
you can be
Nah,
gone the next
he ain't got
day.
no prenup. And why did he ain't got no
What? You got no
prenup? Guess
pre?
what?
Oh
Mm-mm.
Lord,
And guess what? He's in Florida. Guess what Florida mean?
what
I
that
can
be?
marry your ass today and tomorrow I can take all your money.
God,
It's not if he was in Texas, they got a little, protection.
a little
Florida and
something,
the
but
rest of them, there ain't no protection there. Hey, you don't protect yourself, you done. Like California, Florida, you done,
oh,
baby.
California, man. God
And they're
damn,
the
man.
same way. You done. You don't
And
protect
Florida's
yourself,
the
you
same
done.
way.
Yeah, you done. You
That's crazy, man. That
you better
motherfucker get
know
all
better.
your money.
You better know
God
better.
damn.
I'm
Motherfucker
just
be going off
saying,
the deep
man.
end.
Yeah, yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think. Like I said, I think that's just a rumor though, because I heard that like a
I
couple
hope
weeks
so.
ago.
I hope so, cause that'd be horrible for that young man.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'd be
he ain't
horrible.
focusing on no goddamn football.
Yeah, oh man, a man say they got married in Tennessee. Yeah, but if they got divorced in Texas, I mean in Florida, it don't matter if you got married in
Yeah, it don't
Tennessee.
matter. Shit, that guy for to get it all. Goddamn.
Yep, yep. She filed for divorce in that state. You don't have to go back to your state to file. You file in the state
Your resident. Oh, okay.
you're resident of, and he's a resident of Florida, right?
He live down in Jacksonville. Goddamn
Hello,
it.
hello. Uh, they don't go. Hey, you was married? No, mom. I live here. You know what I'm saying? I live here.
Ain't no motherfucker. What they call that shit? What that shit? What truck do call the motherfuckers be born here? What they call that shit?
Oh,
Anchor baby.
yeah, anchor
Ain't no
baby.
anchor
Nah, nah,
marriages.
ain't no ankle marriage. Nah, ain't no ankle marriage.
Yo,
That'd be hard.
damn.
That'd be hard. That'd be horrible for that young man.
Yeah, I don't think because I
I don't want
mean,
that. I don't want
I
that to
don't
be
want that to
true.
happen to that man. He a
Yeah,
nice kid, man. You know
yeah.
that'd be
I wouldn't
crazy,
want that.
man. That'd be fucked up, man. But better that go after that
Hmm.
girl so bad, man. She'd be fearing for her life,
Oh,
man.
she would not want to. Nah, nah, nah. She have to
Nah,
leave
that
America. She have to leave
hell
America.
yeah, hell
That
yeah.
would not.
Cause that
And
that's
whomever
straight
married
up dirty
her,
right there.
or whoever married her, they both have to leave America. Because see, it's like this. Like for example, let's look at our situation with Bryce, right? Bryce is a regional problem for us, correct? Yeah, got
Absolutely, yes, sir.
a little bit of California, right? Maybe a little bit of Alabama people that I like it. Travis and those Sander boys, that shit is global. It ain't just
Yeah,
US. That shit is global.
yeah.
You start messing around with them fools,
They
and
gonna
you start messing with
they
them
gonna make
over,
your life a living hell, man.
that's global. That shit ain't no like
Yeah,
localized. You know?
yeah. Everywhere you go, motherfucker might throw some shit at you, man.
Yeah,
Walking down the street.
exactly. Exactly. You ain't just gonna just walk away from that easily. That dude all
Hell
over the
no.
place. And he's all over the place
Can
on
you imagine if
Twitch,
Cleveland had
all that
cut
shit.
track? Can you imagine if Cleveland had a cut to do Sanders?
Oh, oh. The number one selling jersey, you gonna cut the dude. Oh.
They go boycott. They gonna be outside the fucking stadium before the
No,
game.
think about this. If you the backup quarterback, that young man that wants the job, right?
Mm-hmm.
He should want to be traded. You don't want that job. Even if you win, you
That's one job
lose.
you don't
You
want.
lose. You lose. You
Oh
don't
yeah,
want
you
that
lose.
job, young man.
You can't do enough.
No, ever. Ever.
Even if you win the goddamn
Leave.
Super Bowl, it don't matter.
Leave. Leave.
Just leave. Just
Yeah.
leave. You can't
Yeah.
do enough. There's nothing you can do.
Hmm.
That's crazy,
Hmm.
man. I'm gonna listen in for a little bit longer, brother. I gotta get ready to do something with my
All right,
damn
man.
life today. All right, brother.
Appreciate you.
You
Appreciate you.
got it, brother. Thank you.
All right, now. All right, Elijah. Talk to me, brother. I know you're about out of here. We're gonna probably close this thing down in a few, but
Yeah,
what you
yeah.
got, Elijah?
Man.
Not much to it other than just hey, the same old man. Waiting to see how everything play out. This is a
Mm-hmm.
great to finally get this Adam Thielen thing out of the way. I got tired of
Ain't
hearing
it?
about it. Yeah. I got tired of
And
hearing about it, man.
I won't ever let go and Q live it down. You heard him yesterday. Say I was full of
I,
shit. You heard him now, Lolly.
yeah,
We got
yeah,
this shit on
I
record.
heard, I heard.
On record.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna have to talk to you about. They're gonna have a conversation with you about that one.
Yeah, we got more than I
Yeah.
thought we would get.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Look at that. Hey, talk to me, BJ. Still around? Nah, he look like he done pulled out. He's still online, but so it's just yep, He must have pulled out. Yep, he pulled out. What's up, three? Maybe let me see what three got to say here, real quick. Put this thing in here for you, and then we're gonna close this thing out there, three. Okay, we got a $5 super chat from Flame Virginia said we need a middle linebacker, right? We need an inside linebacker. Do we go after Chad from Jacksonville? They cut him, and then he still, oh, he still's an upgrade. Maybe he can fit the defense. Maybe so because it's 3-4 linebacker. That's true. And then we got this right here. It says, do we go after quarterback? Yeah, okay, Hendon Hooker. What do we? Mm-hmm. Oh, what do we think? Okay. Mm, we should go for Hooker just to have some competition. And we know Hooker was a pretty good quarterback coming in, so yeah, I guess so. Uh, I'm gonna close this thing down, guys. I'm saying this. It's been a brilliant show today. We got some little bit of change in our pocket now that we can pick up some draft picks in the future. Because of Adam came and helped us out down here in Carolina. And it's another opportunity to get the emotion out and actually talk about the facts. And maybe when next time we're on the show, Q and Goat will come up and apologize to the Oracle, Wiley himself. Panther Germany out.